What time am I starting my stream today? Now. Ein Fernasso. What are you guys typing? I'm not 2 hours too late. Did the clock move? Summertime EU. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow the time changes for Europe. That's kind of fucked. Yo, what's up? Yo. We are chungusing about. Stay chungus. I don't have 9 viewers. It's not 9. Yo, what's up? What's up, gang? We have more watch partying today. What are the matches like? Join my Discord to post your VODs. There's a Chungus category for little Chungus VODs for little Chunguses. Oh, is it Necros and Desi birthday? Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit tired, not gonna lie, but it's okay. We have Chunguses to do. Chunguses to be. Marvel Rivals preseason watch party today. When does it start? In 2 hours? 1 hour? 3 hours? 6 hours? 7 hours? 8 hours? 5 hours? Bro, Virtus Pro's group is so easy. Today we have FYR versus Rad, which could be interesting. Navi versus Shiki. Okay. Vision versus Crownfall. Bosar versus Alter. VP versus Reason. Oh, VP versus Reason is last match. I know if I can watch that, by the way. I'm gonna be so real. It really depends. Because I have a Minecraft tournament today. When is the Minecraft tournament? Let me check. When does Minecraft begin? Give me a moment. You can watch me and do the chores. Oh, chore maxing, yes. Okay. 11 a.m. PT. 11 a.m. PT. 9 p.m. my time. I mean, if the games go by fast, I think maybe I can watch VP versus Reason, but probably not. Because it starts at 9, so probably not. Where do you pause for VOD review? In the thing that says viewer submissions. Why are you guys looking at my... Don't look there. Lock in. I need water. You love the YouTube vids? Thanks, man. Appreciate your Chunguses. Stay Chungus happy in this Chungus, low Chungus world. Oh my god, I have 72 unban requests. You know what? Let's go to the unban requests. I'm kind of in the mood to go through the 72 unban requests and see who we're unbanning. Neck poster check, fuck. Oh, lock in. Dial in. I look beautiful today. You know who looks beautiful? This Glorb. This beautiful little Chungus Glorb for little Chunguses. Lock in. Yeah, I'm just tired. Give me a sec. Let me dial in. I'm launching the game. Oh yeah, I had a thing today. Wait, let me tell you this. I was in the store to buy some meat. And the lady behind me, no, in front of me, people like to yap in Bulgaria in friendly manner. It's kind of like America sometimes. Sometimes they're silent and quiet, but this time they were yapping with the store clerk. And the store clerk, I guess they know each other. And the lady, she was yapping about how she can't eat meat because the doctor said she can't eat meat right now because there's something wrong with her, right? And she was like yapping that she loves eating meat and she just can't not eat meat. She loves beef. She was yapping about how much she loves beef, okay? She loves beef, she loves chicken, she just loves meat. She just wants to she wants to eat meat and she can't do it anymore. And she was complaining about it. And like she was yapping to her and I was waiting. And then she was like, anyways, girlies, bye. Right? Take care. Bye. Have a lovely day. And then as she's leaving, I step up and I was like, could I have beef? and they all bursted out laughing, including the fucking lady leaving. Because I was like, can you give me this T-bone steak? Appreciate it. I would like this T-bone steak right here. This one. Give it to me. And everybody in the store just started laughing. Because that lady was so loud, complaining about how she wants beef and can't have any. It was a great moment in my Chungus history. And then one of the store clerks was vegan, but jokingly... I mean, she was vegan, I think, but she was jokingly... I think she was vegetarian. Trying to convert me to be vegetarian. She was like, you're ruining the world. But joking. It was in a funny way. She's like, your carbon footprint is... We're killing the planet. And then she gave me the beef. I was like, have a beautiful Chungus day. Lovely. Have a beautiful Chungus day. No, she was joking about it. She was like joking about trying to convert people to beef, to not beef, to plant-based diets. Okay, give me a sec. What's going on here? Yo, Basem, thank you. Okay, let me go through the unbans real quick because I kind of want to. So I'm just gonna go through them. Let's see what we have here on the board. I don't want to show slurs. I hope I don't. I'm sure there is some slurs here. Yeah. Look at this. Okay, we have this guy, Bjorn CS2. Or can you play the role that takes actual skill like DPS? Tank is a noob role. Does Bor only play noob tank role? Tank is literally the easiest role. Bor is still playing noob bro. I'm white. Play DPS or no balls, he can't play the ways. Bor knows that he's dogshit DPS, can't handle the truth from chat. Lucky for him, could have given him free coaching to stop 300 DPS. Okay, deny. What is this? Okay, deny. Send deny. If you see a slur on my screen, I do want to point out I don't support racism. Oh, it's the guy arguing about Necros that really told me. If you're this back, I don't think I should have been banned. All I want to see is some accountability. I do not hate or anything, just speaking my mind. I'm sorry. And it's the guy that came into my stream to complain about me talking about Necros online. And like, I don't understand the point. Like, he was so mad because I made one tweet joking when me and Necros are friends, and this guy's so parasocial is just insane. Like, he was just sitting here arguing. I just hate people like this. I just deny. Hey, bro, I was trying to get Flat's help calling out Fanfan and Armor. Oh my god, this guy, bro. It's the guy that was being sexist towards Fanfan and Aramori, and then one person in one of their chats sent him a link to a rope on Amazon, and now he's claiming that Fanfan and Aramori told him to kill himself, and that they bullied him when this guy was being sexist, and he's been spamming Flats. He's been spamming Flats Discord, my Twitch, his Twitch. It's just mental illness, bro. Mental illness next. Good boy, Bora, now ban me here too. Deny. Bro looks so tired, Lamau permaban. But me no harm, I'm always polite and non-toxic. I think my last game was just an observation. I was taken to serious, just pointing something out, but I would never be rude on person. I don't understand people like this, because why do you come out and you just say you look tired? Like, what if I'm tired? Like, what is this gonna add to the conversation? Like, it's just so annoying. Like, it's genuinely like zero social skills. Sometimes people are tired, sometimes people are not tired, sometimes people are fine and they look tired. Sometimes people just have tired eyes. I look tired always. That's just how my face looks like. So I don't know if I unban this guy, I'll be honest. Permaban is a bit overkill. How about permaban you too? Look, if you're this socially inept, I'm just tired of people like this. I genuinely don't care. Like, you add nothing to the conversation, bro. Sometimes I'm tilted and I'm trying to hold it together, and then some person like this comes in and says, you look tired. And I'm like, I just want to end my stream. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm already fighting demons because I had 4 people slur me out and throw my games. Oh, you're low. Okay. Never mind. This guy's getting purple banned. I mean no harm. I'm always polite and non-toxic. You're low-key overweight for your height. I just didn't even notice that. Always, okay, deny. Easy TPS takes no skill. You threw the game, yes. You have. I have Uni twin. I still miss. That's mean. It's all love twin. Boy, how old are you since you were bullying me? I won't be as annoying if you throw this one too. What the fuck is this? What do I do with this guy? This guy just seems like the most boring chatter ever. Convert into a free month. Okay, I'll unban this person. You look like a femboy. Tickles Booger. You're my favorite. Ill. Unban me. That's not even. No. I just got back on That's Why the aim was bad. See the last game. He should talk me first. I'm saying time between games. I complain about you getting mad at me. Doesn't mad at anyone else. One of your mods sucks. You mean? Oh, it's when I was playing with Rigsy, and this guy was crashing out. Ad Rigsy is the Widow player. Mod comment. Picked Widow and gave crash out because he didn't. Elsa came and shot. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was that map. I remember. I remember the moment. I remember what was happening. I don't remember the moment, exact moment. I won't ban him because he was like, I acted, behaved that day bad. It's not an excuse, but I was tilted. I'm truly sorry. I mean, happens. I'm bad. Whatever. Banned dog with a blog. Well, I don't see any comments. I was dumb 15-year-old. When was he banned? 2022. Four years ago. Okay. He's 19 now. He used to be 15. DPS ego is universal, but Rye was bad, right? At least I'm not on a cuck seat for a minute every time I die. Unreal. What's happening? First mission is when Boris is annoyed at deadlock, and the second is when he gets chilling in game by perma CC. I didn't say anything bad, really. It's clear I was referring to the game and doesn't relate to anything not safe for work. He was talking shit to Miss Fat Cooler. I don't know if I like that. You're going to sleep. Good night. At least I'm not a cuck seat for every time, for every minute, every time I die. Yeah, I don't know. Do we unban this guy? What do I do with this human being? How would the unban requests? A lot of people getting like keep getting banned. I mean, this guy just looks annoying. But when was he banned? February 24th. I think he was he's talking about here the fact that when I die in deadlock, I'm in a cuck seat for a minute, not being able to play the game. I don't think he's like being mean to Zazzy himself. He's like, oh, at least when I die in Rivals, I don't have to wait for a minute in a cuck seat, basically. Whatever, I'll give him another chance. No slurs yet. Don't you screw in first? From the other side, check your Insta message. Oh, it's the Insta message guy. This fucking animal, bro. This fucking animal. I was building my PC and he was like, what are you doing? What are you looking in chat for? If you are not going to listen, you need to screw in the cooler from the other side. Even though it doesn't work like that for AMD. Absolute moron, bro. Oh my god, I hate people like this. Like, he was so adamant. Like, he was like, check Instagram DMs. It's obvious you need to screw in the cooler from the other side of the MOBO. Like, what are you doing? Call me, bro. I know what I'm saying. He was completely wrong. He just didn't know what he was saying. Like, it's just, that wasn't the case. That's not how you did the cooler. And then he was calling me on Instagram as if we're best buds. I won't ever say some personal shit like this again. I don't plan typing much in chat, but I just want to be able to, in case I have something funny to add. Santa's toothpaste. Whatever. XQC is better. Okay, this people like this are always a curious case. This guy, only thing he's been typing in my chat is, I'm 6'6", Boris still traumatized when XQC diffed him. Fan is gold. XQC is the only one that diffed you on Strange. This new tier list meta sucks. Just stick to F to A tier lists. Who remembers when XQC dived Boro on his main hero? Every few months, I come here and rage bait him with exactly the same phrase. Booger man, what the hell is going on? XQC is better than you at the game. XQC have been living rent-free ever since he diffed you on main game on main hero. What do you think? Yeah, XQC owns you. XQC lives rent-free in Boer's head, and I don't blame him. He got mocked on his main game that he puts thousands of hours in by the juicer without even trying. He's also jealous of what XQC achieved in Overwatch. Legit just inferiority complex right here. XQC doesn't even know who Bor is and still talks about him every stream. Animal. Follow my Twitch Burmaban. Hi, I just love you. Hola. Follow my Twitch Burmaban. Hi, I love your content. Do I unban this guy? Hola. Hola, yo soy Dora. He's guilty. I mean, he was just being stupid. Only moving gallery success, museum failure, enchantment table language. Well, Bor, you got a license for those guns. Why does it keep going up in price, Jesus? Bor, you look so tired. He's fucking killed. Just murdered. Murdered. One. Here I asked if I should ban this guy. Type 1 if you should ban this guy. He types 1. I'm gonna deny him purely because of his unban request. The Charlie Kirk situation is so sad. Just so random. You're definitely trans. Okay. Please. Like, I mean. Oh shit, Kingsman. You thinking for Goldberger? No, I'm sorry, Lo. Oh yeah. I was cleaning. I was doing this. And he was like, are you picking your nose? Didn't mean to piss off Borger. Was just trying to poke friendly fun. I mad annoying. I'd like to be chatting again in the big chungus chat, pretty please. Okay, we can unban him. I'll unban him. If this was Necros, they would cancel him. Also, it's about women taking responsibility and accountability. They think because they were women, they can't get away with it. No one is sexist. It's about being a grown-up. Look, you can't say it's not. You're not being sexist, and all you talk about is women. Like you're pushing this narrative of women do this all the time, and women need to take responsibility and accountability. Like it's just inherently sexist, brother. It's not them. Like we talked about this before. Based on the messages I sent, I don't think I should have been banned, but if it breaks your rules, I apologize. Deny. I'm confused. Are you woke or not? I'm hella woke. Send deny. Every game I've watched so far in 3 streams have all had absolute trash support. Where do you find these bots? We can unban this guy. I know why he got banned, I'll be honest. Maybe I was playing with somebody. Maybe he was trash talking my duo. I still haven't seen slurs, by the way. I'm very proud. Oh, what is this, bro? Shouldn't you be going for their backline with Ode? I just feel like they're more those songs no one touches their healers. No one's going from backline. I feel like you need some DPS to go in with your healers. No Venom. She has to. Flanker, give the time. Is this Elsa? Oh no. What is this? With 4 dashes. What are we talking about? Complaining the boys playing her and not any other time is just stupid. It's just the first day of playing you, she can absorb Iron Man Ode with her right click, and you're telling me that it's bad. Bro, don't argue that. Yes, she does. It's not a lot, but she does. I'm higher than you at the moment. Why do you think because you're a streamer you're better? Crazy self-esteem. Oh my fucking god. This guy is talking about Rogue and says Rogue can absorb Iron Man Ode with a right click. And then he explains that he's higher ranked than me. I mean, you could absorb it, yes. You could. You could. That is true. One time you can absorb Iron Man Ode. It's not gonna save anybody. I know I was banned, but I have. If I have, I'm sorry for doing it. So for real. In that moment, the crowd was defending Boer for playing Orc, which was sharing his game. But then he just saw my name arguing the chat and kind of got mad. And for that, I'm sorry. What do you do with this person? He did apologize, which I respect. Hi, imp. Yeah, it's like eating a poisonous mushroom. Defending Boer? Hey, I don't get many people defending me. I'll give him another chance. Bro, just flood. Dude, don't understand that doesn't give information, just interferes with playing and cause a headache. Venom 1, Venom 1, Venom 1. Add Rigsy, nobody cares. What is this person? Unban request? Deny. Moving on. Do you think Hell needs buff? You can kill through Gambit. You can kill through Gambit. But where I'm stuck in Diamond, I have Groot. I hate Groot. Necros, you here? No team captain, so man. That we tier list. That we Boreal Necros. That we. Do you like this meta? Do you like this meta? Make a Chungus tier list. I call the streamer fat. Oh. We already had hints to what was gonna happen. Never play support. Your tank is better. Yeah, true. Any tips on streaming? TP Angela, I think, is good. Groot. I got banned for calling flats fat. I'm sorry. The premonition. Do I unban this guy? Did you gain weight? Is it boy or girl? Disrespected the king? Why is your profile picture the lesbian flag? Understandable. I know who but one. Why do you always look so sad when playing? I got banned after Unborg. You look very sad while playing live for your top 500. I've since had much time to reflect on my actions and deeply apologize for saying such things. This is a ban from 2023, by the way. A Life Weaver and ranked to top 500 challenge already sounds awful, and I was only exasperating the issue with my comments. I promise I won't make another comment like this again if I were to be unbanned. 3 years? I think 3 years he has served his time. I think we unbanned this guy. The potato was banger. Watch CC video, watch CC video. We're not sexist, but the fact is we shouldn't consider them as women. Oh. Hashtag justice for Kingsman. Perfect point from Boer. Blue's card carrying magic with 0 and 5. Rewind and see what CC said ageist. That we Boer, that we Kingsman, that we bromance. Just because you have bold head and knee voice doesn't mean you're a tough brother, Bassam. You're a clown who cannot see the act. I don't understand people that act this way. Like, I get being engaged by drama. I love drama. Like, sitting in chat and yapping like this is genuinely jobless behavior. They're probably like 16. Watch CC video, let's have more drama. It's fine, let's have fun watching it. Watch CC video, watch CC video. People are just having fun. Don't act like a mature person. Stop acting mature! What? Why can't I just act like a clown? What is going on? It doesn't suit you. All free women deserve hate. This is not being sexist. They shouldn't be considered women. Isn't it poetic that he starts his first message in my chat with the exact sentence he ends it with? I think that's hella poetic. He says it as the first message and the last message. I did not say anything wrong to get banned. Worst ban I've ever seen, and ban or not, you lost my. I don't care about your respect, bro. I'm 13. Can I hit? My bad, boy. I got drunk and wrote some stupid shit. Won't happen again. I'm not 13. I'm 19. That's legal drinking age in my country. Nah, bro. You undercooked. I have you in my background. Oh my god, I cannot listen to you. Why? Like, why are you watching me? Why are you watching me? Like, I don't get it. Like, just click off. You don't have to watch. Like, the way. And then the unban request is please unban. I'll be nice. Like, what is going on? First time message too, bro. Just leave. Why even ask for an unban request? Oh, I don't know. It was last year. 2025. Maybe he grew to like me. Unban, give him another chance. Lock in, you fat ass. Yo, I want to motivate him. Banger. Waiting 26. Okay. I want to kiss you on your lips. Banned. Whatever I did, I apologize. How do people not understand what they did? I don't get it. You can see your messages. You know what you did. He is flaming XQC, so bonus points. I unbanned him. Please don't be weird. Oh, we found the slurs. We found the slurs. It was like a normal comment, and then he starts spamming the N-word. We found the slurs. We got him. It's the Lucky Zio tournament. Prime Borer, Gambit Zio, Caps team out now. Man, I ain't gonna lie, these games are peaked, don't know how to watch. We hear you, Lucky, keep the spirits up. Lucky's the goat. I think they were just too parasocial. And they said I'm Fan's boyfriend, which I just hate when people do that with my female friends. We can give them another chance. We cannot let Boar Nation disown me. I mean, he hasn't said anything horrible. You don't like him? I mean, they haven't said anything crazy. Yeah, he hasn't said anything crazy, dude. Just too parasocial. Free Kingsman, free Kingsman. This is before I knew what was going on. And, like, this was during the tournament. People start spamming in my chat. And I was like, who the fuck is Kingsman, bro? I was like, who the fuck is Kingsman? Like, why the fuck are these people spamming my chat? I was like, this is so annoying. Okay, I'll unban him. Tell the bitch Necros to unban me. Please don't come to my stream to tell me to unban, to tell somebody else to unban. Borisibao Necrosi. This is a Necros chatter. She a hoe. This is the most normal Necros chatter I've ever seen. Necrosi. This is when we were in China. Guang Guang, where's the new mode? Everything caps lock. Hiding device, gay story. Bro, just letting it happen, bro. Do you like it? Borisibao. Tough Beifong. Blind guy. Lol. Your mom. Luke stats in his phone. Too much basting. No more overrun conversation. Basting. Lol. Yahoo! I remember this. It was fan. It was a joke, bro. Also, it was a joke. You would fail a captcha test. How are you a real human being typing like this, bro? What is this? What is this? And you can see it's a Necros viewer. Sent from Necros channel. Nah, bro, I don't want you. Kill yourself. It was meant to mean keep yourself successful. Nah. When the actual fuck is this music? 2025. I'll be honest, I won't ban. I hate when people criticize my music, but yeah. Did you boink SK? Lovely. Lovely. This is a great way to start conversation. Ask if I have had sexual intercourse with my friend. I was just joking and he read the text out loud. Of course I'm gonna be like, what are you typing? I sent this to SK, by the way. I like, this is too parasocial for me. Seriously, we can't be racist in chat? First message. I'm inclined to unban this guy. I can unban this guy. It's fine. 1 year serving. I think it's safe to unban him. No, it's okay. It wasn't too bad. But your hair is, I bet you give great hair jobs. What are you typing? Like, genuinely, like what? Like, genuinely, do you read out your messages? What? Probably slides like butter and is the perfect, like, what is this, bro? I wasn't a pro in trying to be funny. That is just not funny, bro. It's just horrible. Ban Daredevil. What did Nightbot say? LeBron, Deep Fried Mike, is this the MRC? Is this MRC? Fried Ass, I Love Strange, tier list, shut the fuck up. Why is the tier list on the reaction channel? I'm sorry, I was hoping between Necrus and your chat and I brought the wrong energy and said the wrong thing. I won't do this again, please let me back in. I have never been banned, I will be respectful. I think I'm ready to unban this guy. He has served his time. When did he get banned? At the like a few months ago, at the end of 25. A few months ago. Send and ban decision. Suck my dick. Are you new to horror games? Do you find Go Escape settings gameplay sus? Do you like having penis? Do you like sucking penis in Bulgarian? Suck my dick. Brain damage. Brain damage. What is this? Banned in 2025. Wait, that answer never works, so explain Stone about Andrew. We should gift him their 35% off. Just because it's banned for one team doesn't mean it's banned for everybody. Mod comment. Oh. He's just a weird parasocial viewer that I banned in Necros chat. So it's a guy that's weird in Necros chat. And we want to get him banned on our chat as well. Deny. Are you a dude? I simply was unsure. I can understand the perspective of the moderators in the sense of considering this message to be derogatory. I did not consider that one could be bothered by my ignorant chat. I'll apologize for my mistake. I should be more considerate. That personal questions, whether intentional or not, can cause dismay and should be carefully considered. Shakespeare reincarnated. This is towards SK, by the way, not towards me, because it's at SK. Sent from SK's channel. So when we had combined chats, he was typing from SK's channel. Okay, what is happening, Booger Watcher? Hello, my good bogus. I've been watching you for quite a while, terminally online. Throughout the years, I may have been talked to others and so did you many times in order to get a reaction rage bait out of you. I've met you in real life, and despite that, I still treated you like a bad person. To be fair, you're a bad person. But I should not let that negativity that I give control my thoughts and behavior toward you or others. Shut. I quite like my time here, and I'm sorry. Nah. I'm not unbanning Zir, bro. It's a viewer of mine that is genuinely mentally ill. Mentally ill. He has a mental breakdown in my chat. I ban him. He begs for an unban. I unban him, and then he has a mental breakdown in my chat. Then he makes like 50 million accounts to keep watching me. And he's so rude all the time. Like, he's genuinely trying to ego check me in chat all the time. And then I met him in real life, and he was the nerdiest guy I've ever met. Like, he barely spoke. He came to say hi. And then he continued being an insufferable human being. And he still watches my stream on Smurf accounts. Like, I'm just not unbanning you. Like, I don't care. Like, you make my life miserable. What copy pasta do you have? Oh my god. Booger rebind primary, right click, rebind quick, melee left click. Booger, please rebind primary. You can do melee cancels with this. Someone please tell him to rebind primary. Rebind primary. Booger rebind primary. Timeout. How do I leave Dono? Booger reads Donos. Is this true? I want him to read this urgent rogue tech discovery. It's a good tech. Hear me out. Bro, wait, chill. Oh my god, I'm being prosecuted. Booger rebind primary, right click, rebind quick, melee left click. Doing this saves projectile. What did I do? What did I do? How? Why do you type the same thing over and over again? And then you said I'm the GOAT. Pro Anal Sports. How is your name Pro Anal Sports? I don't want to unban this guy, bro. Hi, sorry for bad English. Hi, sorry for bad English. Booger, are you neutered? Booger, are you neutered? Bro, stay still. I'm almost done. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm truly sorry for whatever I did that led to the ban. What do you... Bro, what do you mean whatever you did? You've had 3 messages. All absolutely deranged. I never meant to cause any trouble or disrespect. Like, why do you type like this then? Your stream is genuinely a place I come to relax and enjoy myself. What do you... Bro. If that's the case, why don't you just be normal? Why aren't you just normal then, bro? If my message just came off the wrong way, are you neutered? Are you neutered? Stay still. I'm almost done. That was never my intention. I respect you, your community, and your rules, and I promise it won't happen again. I want to be part of the chat again. I do like that there was 1 year in between, by the way. Like, for 1 year, he's been watching me. And then he came over and he was like, are you neutered? Nah. Dang Tug, Overwatch, guess I'm watching Nate or Tim. What? I think I was an Overwatch streamer. No, that was still Rivals. I was playing I was being sponsored, yeah. Else I'm out. I don't give a fuck. Plenty of other streamers. You're lost. Enjoy 250 viewers. Come on, this being a hot minute ago. Oh, this is American time. I just realized. It's not EU. Click profile pic. I want it. Stony Bologna. I mean, it's been a year. It's been a year. He didn't do anything too crazy. He was just annoying. I won't ban him. Maybe he has grown. We'll see. WO, bro, can you stop talking about that? You're acting now like a sad girl in her period. No offense to the girlies. It wasn't even bad. What? It was just annoying. Boy. Like, I don't even remember what I was talking about, but it was annoying. I unbanned them. Oops. Oh my fucking god. Do your job, do your job, do your job, do your job, do your job. Borg needs to practice. Borg needs to practice streaming more. Borg needs to practice streaming more. Borg needs to practice streaming more. Make me. Stop, that's hot. Can you play Wardo? Borg, can we latch our hairs together like the Avatar movie? Borg, can we latch our hairs together like the Avatar movie? Seabow. 2 spams. They were spammed from today. So can I write several sentences? So Zazie tells them to shut the fuck up. And they're like, I didn't do anything wrong. Can I write 4 sentences? Timed out. Comes back. At least I won't get timed out there with this trash out mod on Power Trip. It's a joke. I was joking. That's the first time I ever even do that. Nah, bro. You're mentally ill. No lie, you look like my little shriveled meat. PP reveal. Oil up and make it clap, daddy. Goated berserk books in the back. It's sticky keys, dude. I rage baited too close to the stun. Banned 2025. It's been over a year. I kind of remember the sticky keys thing. I was like, it's not sticky keys. And then people were saying it's sticky keys. And I was like, it's not. Like, it's just not sticky keys. But I don't remember what was happening. Unban. El Glaze, for real, for real. Skip. We did it, boys. I voted for you. Looking. Arc is so fun, my boy. I saw a fellow like this walking in NYC. Big pimpin'. Pay up. Support players, no respect. Board just needs a good one. Okay, I'll unban them. They were... Oh my fucking god. People are just so stupid. Borger, I was new in Twitch thing. I just want to get in his eyes like I want to talk Borger that I'm his watcher from I'm sorry. Love you, brother. New here. Love you, brother. Hi. Love you, brother. Hello. Why you were crying? Love from India. 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 I don't care what spam you guys send. I don't want your spam. I won't ban them, but like it's just annoying. So spamming. So much lag. Where's my music? What happened? My Firefox just fucking collapsed. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Do I have black friends? Yeah, I do. I have Marcus and Camden. And Infernaso, actually. I forgot I got more black friends. I got them. Can't call me racist. So much lag, Bor, I'm a costume when. You think I have money in my chungas? The real question is arm candy or eye candy? Chris Chan. Where is Chris Chan? Why is he Chris Chan? Yo, why ban bro? I didn't even rage bait. Did a mod get rage baited? If yes, then fine Lamal, because we get, you know, I don't mind people saying stupid shit, but like when you're on ban request, it's like, I don't know what you said. You're just stupid. Thank you so much for the primers. Why would you call me Chris Chan? That's disgusting. Hey Borg, kill yourself, buddy. First message, hasn't typed anything else. Unban request mistake. My dog typed that. Like, how do you make a mistake like that? Who is Fiona, fan or girlfriend? Tell me more about this Fiona's fan. I'm jealous of her. Why was my message deleted? Hi, sorry for being creepy. I won't ask person questions chat ever again. Okay. What do I do with this person? Those are the only 4 messages they've ever typed. Keep banned? Yeah. What are we typing? Did you have 10 oral sexes with Cyber Angel? Did you have 10 oral successes with Cyber Angel? Will you give 9 oral successes to Cyber Angel? I would actually eat Fan's pussy raw. I legit love Cyber Angel. I want to eat her badonk. How many timeouts do you need? Deny. What are we typing? What is happening? I swear to God, Board thinks he's the coolest streamer in the world. I tried to rage bait him, Lamal. Who wants a free sub? Who wants a free sub? I hate this fake streamer. You get the sub. I know how to give sub shit, bro. Hope you get to watch Borg. He's the sexiest European man in the world. You're gonna win a Borg discussion. Sorry, bro. Necros acts like a dick, but isn't one. Borg tried to act like a chill guy, but he's a dick. Most chill EU player. Borg, you're the best Mexican streamer. Does evil Borg exist? Evil Borg, ban me, bro. It's a fair goodbye. This loser, ha ha ha. What the fuck? They've been watching me for a while as well. Hey, you're #1 Winston guy. He's been watching me since 2023. This reminds me of The Incredibles. The little guy that starts hating Mr. Incredible. He's my fan, and then one day he just snaps, bro. His syndrome. Obviously, I'm not unbanning. It looks good. I've been watching YouTube. Use Team Up. We know you like Fan. You never talked about Fan ever too. Recently, it's a new account ganging. I can't get my other one back because my email. Sorry, I don't sit here and mod a Twitch stream all day. I usually go outside and do stuff. Banned because I gooned to you. Alright. Hi, honey. I'm Celestial 2. Want to play together? Heart. Oh, rude. It's because I said no, I don't. Why should... You should say sure, Peach. But it's fine. Good luck, Heart. Timed out. Comes back. The timeouts are insane here. No point. I know why I got banned from chat. Like, I saw what I wrote and it's totally fine. Please let me chat again. Look at their messages, by the way. Oh, hot outfit, Heart. Nice try, honey. Hi, husband. My man is here. My man is here. That's a real man. Necros is a child. Heart. Daddy Booger. Heart. Well played, Daddy. Freaky out messages, bro. Freaky out messages. Or please, when you stream or upload video, please make sure you put a warning in the title that says, "Warning, I'm playing with SK." Because she's so annoying, talks a lot. It was a joke, I didn't mean any hate. Like, ain't nobody laughing, bro. What do you mean? Or racism. How is that a joke, bro? They haven't typed anything ever. Like, they're not even a frequent chatter. Buff Hella, 40-minute Q and slash show. Yeah, fuck that guy. I would ... you in my games. I still love you. Bora, I'm sorry for saying that. That was very super elf bug. I'm sorry. Every time I've had you in my games, you were good. Please unban me, daddy. Bro. Get out. What are we typing? Too much TikTok, bro. I hate Mantis. He didn't use his third eye. He never did. Did you eat burgers? Please don't do it, Booger. Just don't eat burgers. I bet they'll have wolf. Booger, sleep is good for you. Take a rest. First spy got eaten by Venom. No sleep. Take a rest, Booger. You deserve it. I'm gonna lock there though and grind ranked and mute everyone on my team. Play chess with me, Booger. Bob, low water, Bob. Start in corner, then in corner. Start corner, then bait them. Stop rage baiting. Bye, Booger. I'll go to sleep. You should sleep too. Bye bye. I'll watch you tomorrow when Daredevil will come out and let the devil out. What's happening here? You know what, Bora? I'm sorry because I'm too fucking annoying, but I was just trying to make you win the XO because when you start in corner and he leaves the other corner empty and you go for the middle, you can just win the XO. If you go to the corner, the face, the one you choose, by the way, I thought you banned me because I said Sabrina's song are in a short way. Sorry, Bora. Sorry, mods. Maybe one day Bora will unban me. Why is this person banned? I mean, they're slightly annoying. They seem slightly annoying. What's weird? I mean, are they more weird than Petho? I mean, they've been timed out before. Bro, they sound so high. Hey, Boris, do solo good to Celeste using only Mr. Fridge. No one do unranked to Celestial solo cool anymore. What is happening? Goon time. I'm kind of scared to unban this person. Yeah, I'll give them another chance. When is Block Wars? In 6 hours. They low-key need to fix the support issue. More speak maybe like Overwatch. Are you seeing fan? I'm also pleased and banned. This was a genuine question that I guess asked the wrong time. Heard Boris say he was in LA, so just assume. Thanks. Guys, still being parasocial. Please, still being parasocial. Do I unban this person? I'll give them another chance. All this cast, Spy Kids. There was a joke about Spy Kids having Antonio Banderas, George Clooney, and Carla Gugino that I got banned before I could respond to. Okay. Listen. Very bad joke. Very bad joke. Why that movie? Like, it's literally like there's kids in the thing. I won't ban them, but that was a horrible joke without context. Like, first time message to you, bro. It's not a funny joke. This is not funny. Unless you're talking about Antonio Banderas, George Clooney, and Carla Gugino. You were too fast? Yeah, because I don't want to have the files on my stream, bro. I laughed after I knew the context, but you have to understand I'm playing ranked and this is his only message that he's ever typed. It's horrible without context. I unbanned him purely believing that this is what they meant. And also they've been banned for a year. The girl next to you is cute. You should tap that. January 5th, 2024. Oh, no, that's when the account was created. This was in China. No, this was in Germany. This was in Germany. He's talking about fan. Deny. Be careful in America. Don't take too much Tylenol. Circle with 2 lines, circle with 3 lines, cross, snake symbol. It's when I was doing the puzzle game. And then he just backseated. And we banned him. I unbanned him. Watch the trailer, Monkey. Good boy. Why is he gathered up? DPS Captain America. He's gonna be dog shit. Do you read them books behind or is it just for show? Say something dweeb. Why the frick doesn't it work? I'm going to fiddle you. I'm going to rub raw meat on you 6 to 7 times. Yo, 6-7. I like that everything he said was okay, but saying fuck was too much. There's a new request. Your mic does some weird noise when you talk. No, I'm serious. You need to check it, little bro. Okay. You can come back. I'm not unbanning this creature. Okay, we got the N-word. I'm black. I just forgot the rules for a second. I don't care. If someone's doing 100% of accessories from start, how many you can have already? Oh, nice. I have 4 plus 4, 940 points. In 8 weeks, I'll need 10 points for next. You look so good when you're angry. You look so good when you're angry. Nice. I say this another way. When I want to talk to my wife that she's cute when she's mad. Lol. That's literally a joke about someone being cute and mad at one time. I'm not your wife. Move on. Tell Necros ugly ass to unban me from his chat. I'll be more mindful of my words. Honestly, I'm sorry. Please unban me. I like watching wordplays. I fall victim to rage bait a lot, which is my fault. I'll pay any amount of money to get unbanned. Thank you. Love you. Necros control. Can I know the mod who banned me, please? They were banned and then unbanned. Chad, I need a job. Does anyone need a graphic designer? Brother, I'm from Africa. I've got a master's degree. I still got due labor for a living. I hate you, John. I'm serious here. I have 2 degrees. How am I in the bottom, brother? Maybe in Africa, yes, but anywhere else. Fuck you, dude. Isn't it insane looking for a job in Twitch chat? Holy goddamn. Why is he looking for a job in chat? And then he's talking shit. Deny. Why do you think Tor isn't meta? Why do you never keep your charge up? The weight of gold. Why do you overdrive a lot? Why do you overdrive a lot? Why are you overdriving a lot? I'm sorry. Why the music? Why people banning Cap? Why the dog? Since when are you Lord? Since when were you Lord? Wait, this guy's meant to Leo. What the fuck? He asked me, since when am I Spider-Man Lord? Because that was when I was playing Spider-Man. Then 2 days later, he asked me, since when am I Lord again? This has made you laugh? It's so stupid. I'll give them another chance. Oh, spam this fungus to help Team Schmungus. XZ, this is just not fair. I only hate kids that run a big mouth and cry a lot. Looking nice guy. As a woman, I once say that it offends me that you sexualize Psylocke. He is not a woman. 99% sure. XQC clears your cave throw ugly ass 4 stacking. Bitch ass. Just deny. Alright, we're done. We're done. That was 70 Unban requests. Okay. What happened yesterday? Can I watch the matches from here? That already happened? Yes. What happened here? They do seem a little bit more hyped than EU. I wish I could watch them. Yeah, let's watch what's going on. Who do you want to watch? I'll watch a tank perspective. So what are the bans? No game audio. You couldn't hear music the entire time. I had music playing. Awesome. Whatever. 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 I don't care. Okay, so Cafe Rosé, I genuinely don't know a single player. And they're playing against Tuzi, Melio, Vespa, and Ken. I think three U players. And then Ves and Misty. And I heard a lot of discourse about this. And then the bans are... The bans are... Elsa, Gambit. Cafe Rosé has Gambit open. Loki banned, Jeff banned. DD banned. Psy banned for FlyQuest because Tuzi is a good Psy player. I mean, on paper, FlyQuest team is just better. I know though who won.
We are undefeatable.
I'm glad you guys are opening your eyes about Jeff. Jeff is OP. Listen to me. Okay. Anyone in particular that really popped off? Any idea why they won? Because I'm gonna say it. Just getting good players is not good enough. Because FlyQuest has good players, but they have 3 people on ping playing late at night.
Pictures.
And the most important factor is team play. That is the most important factor in pro play. It doesn't matter how good you are mechanically. If your team play is ass, you're not winning. Like, you cannot solo carry unless there's a huge difference in skill. But there isn't that massive a difference in skill. This is a name. I mean, Terra is really good, but like, it doesn't matter how good Terra is. If you put him in the worst team, they're not gonna like win the tournament. Smell me? I'm gonna watch the DPS POV. So they lose first round, I suspect. I mean, they have a few support ults. Okay. I don't know what... I mean, they actually got a lot of kills there. No, the EU players play from EU. The Atom Rest is actually massive. The Link is massive. They actually managed to cap this somehow. Thanks so much to Primer. I mean, yeah, this is a loss for Cafe Rosé. But they win the map, I'm pretty sure. Like, how did they manage to win the map? So they start the fight here with only Phoenix, so FlyQuest has so many ults. There's no way FlyQuest uses this. Why? Buy the bundle is mine to the team. Team Heretics. Bro, I was in Craggy's chat and Team Heretics was talking mad smack. How about you gift me the bundle? Lock in. Ignore. Lock in. Thank you so much for Primer. How about you give me some codes so I buy the bundle, okay? This shit's expensive, okay? I'm broke. Tanuki, buy the bundle. Alright, if Tanuki says buy the bundle, I guess I have to buy the bundle. I should just buy all the EU... I'm just gonna buy the entire thing. Whatever. Wait, do I want to buy the entire... I don't have enough points, bro. I know if I can afford this, bro. Alright, you can have my money. You can have my money. Pay my wages. Alright, bud. I got the VP bundle a while ago. We got them all now. This is the best bundle. How are you doing, Liger? Yeah. Tax write-off. Yeah, Cafe Rosé. Lock in. You wanna watch Melio? You can watch Melio. Oh, let me get some water. You can watch Melio a bit.
For your sins. You'll have to hit harder than that.
I'm gonna eat a banana.
I see you.
I think Melu's pretty good, but I think he made a big mistake leaving Navi.
We are undefeatable.
What are you aiming at?
Shields up. Disappear.
I also think having too many EU players on an A team is just good.
You've been judged.
Let me raise my dad.
Back to my old self. Born again! We are Venom!
What's up? I genuinely don't know. The thing is, I don't understand how FlyQuest keeps having an advantage and then throwing it. Melu, crazy, bro. That was really good. They just assassinated him. Hey, they're so far up. They have ults, they have everything.
Mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Cafe Rose has just jack shit. They don't even have Deadpool. They swapped to Hulk. That's crazy. They just have Namorod. Cafe Rose needs to hit a massive Namorod, which is not gonna happen if FlyQuest doesn't play stupid. Does DD deflag block Namorod? It should, right? That's just free, bro.
I needed that.
That's too aggro. That's too aggro. That's way too aggro. This is before the White Fox buffs. He should have left.
We've almost got it.
Take the Mega and he should have left. He's in a bad spot. I also don't know. The thing is, I don't know why his team is so far behind. This doesn't make any sense to me, really. Vespa, matching these two is fine, but these three can push in. Especially because they got, like, a kill. And this Mantis 1 HP, she dies too. They're so split. Actually, Melo just dies. He couldn't leave here. He clearly calls he's gonna go in with DDO'd. Gets a kill. Pixelic is 1. The team is so far behind. Like, Ves can deal with these people here pretty easily by himself. And he can get healed if his supports play here. But Tuzi's playing so far. The Jeff, like, I feel like Ken could have pushed in as well. And, like, if Ken was there, all these people die and Melee lives too. It's a little bit shocking, the fact that they played like this. A little bit split. If it doesn't work, they can phase out the players. Yeah, but that's stupid. The best teams are the teams that stuck together. Like, it's... Teams that keep changing their roster are inherently idiotic, in my opinion. Not a single team in history ever pops up by consistently changing their rosters. You need to find 6 players, and you need to lose together, win together, build synergy together, keep grinding. Like, you need to... I feel like a lot of maybe NA teams just keep gambling and changing up their roster consistently. And I think that's just bad. You can't buy yourself a victory. It just doesn't happen. You can't just pay a lot of money, get really good players, and win. Yeah, that's why Navi and VP are the best. It was the same in Overwatch, yeah. The teams that stuck together for a while were the most dominant. I don't know what happened to the rest of FlyQuest, though. Like, I don't know why they changed up the roster when FlyQuest was arguably the 3rd best team in the world. Like, imagine if they practiced together and kept going. They went to liquid.
You still have to deal with the devil.
How are they losing this? Like, this is actually just so annoying to watch.
You still.
Like, how did they turn this 100% winning position with Melio killing 1 and Mantis being 1 HP to Melio dying and to the team losing the fight?
Denizens of the deep.
They've almost got it.
They kill Melio. It's 1-1. I mean, 1 kill to 1 kill, so it's equal. Veswa kills Stu. What the fuck? What the fuck happens here? There's 3 people down. How does Veswa kill everybody? I guess Tuzi helped him. Okay, they TP. I don't see why they let them TP, by the way. I'm sure they could have cancelled. Oh, the touch is big, by the way. So they start the fight without the Hulk. So it's -1 person in this TP. Team FlyQuest has 4 ults. Place your bets who wins the fight. Does Zanji just kill 5 with no more ult? Like, what happens here? Then Mantis ult. Grabs 1, that's good value. And dies. Okay, whatever. Okay, they still kill 2 people. They still kill 2 people. They kill 3 people. Never mind, he reses. They just used 5 ults and just didn't win. And then they used the ults, and then Cafe Rose has ults now. Ken trolled. I didn't like Ken's play. If Ken didn't ult there, he could have kept his Invis alive. And also Ken, like, shouldn't have been stunned here, because he's... Can you go underwater, actually, when you get no more ulted? As Jeff? No? Nah, never mind. It's my mistake. The absolute throw, bro. Absolute throw. Actually just upsetting. No, actually upsetting. That's crazy. What's the score like? Veswa is 31-5. Melio 36-3. Look at this, bro. 9-9 versus 28-3. 15-8 versus 31-5. 29-4 versus 17-7. And they're playing triple support, which I just don't like as a comp. Light choked like crazy. This is the type of game you post on Twitter asking yourself, how did you lose? Okay, Miller has ult. They go in. They didn't wait out the link. And still got a kill. But why does he die? Like, I feel like he shouldn't die there. I feel like... I'm sorry to say, I feel like he's not getting healed there when he's going in with DD ult. Zealous gets a kill. There's no way they lose this point. Okay, they win this point 100%. Was there an invisible woman there? Like, what? This is the second misclick in one day. What are we ulting? What are we ulting? Oh my god. It doesn't... Oh, so, come on. It's such a big ult to lose too. Like that Venom ult is important. Because Jolly wouldn't die here. Jolly not only wouldn't die here, he would hold them in the choke for an extra few seconds, which would allow his team to rotate a little bit better. Like, these are mistakes that you see people in rank do. And Ken goes for an... He's trying to... like, he's trying to go through the door that's not open yet. Like, come on. Like, come on, guys. Like, what are we doing? This is, like, genuinely just bad. Like, these players are phenomenal, but, like, why are they playing like this? What is this? He eats when his team is dead, grabs one, could have saved his Jeff ult, tries to go underground. It's actually just heartbreaking to watch. And then they use no ult economy to be heard of. Genuine just nada. Nothing. Like, they used up every ult they had for nothing. They TP to stow point. Which I don't know if I agree with, but you can do that, I guess. It could be fine. The Invis ult is good. As long as they stall this for a while, it could be fine. This no more needs to die. This no more needs to die. Good. This is looking good for them. The Adam res, that's fine. Kill the Strange. Okay. Just set up now. Just set up. They have nothing. You just need to live. You need to stabilize. If that's what is farming ult, you just need to live for his ult. That's a good ult by Vess. And they kill the Strange. Like, there's no way they lose this. And they do actually lose this. What I suspect happens is they TP back from spawn. And Jolie gets another. They're +2. No healing, though. No, they get another. Oh, that... Lyric kills. The TP back. You just need to kill the Strange, bro. The bubble is big. They have Invis ult. They're gonna Invis. Bro, don't ult. Can ults. At this point, it's lost. Just save your ults and go for next fight with like 6 ults. I mean, he ulted there because he thought he was gonna die when he ulted, so he decided to do a safe ult, but like, don't ult, I think. I don't know, it's really... I feel like they don't have a strong shot caller, which is weird to say, because I think Vess is pretty vocal. If he wants to go safe, why not his side of the map? I don't know. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Daphne Overwatch. Ken dies again. How does Ken die? Ken, what are we cooking? How do you die there? To what? On the flank? I think Nerves got to Team FlyQuest, I'll be honest with you. I honestly think Vess is quite kind of the MVP on FlyQuest right now. Nice. How does Melee die again? They're so disconnected. Thank you so much for tier 1. What the? He just got deleted. I feel like, yeah, nobody's contesting them more, which I feel like the Phoenix should be contesting. Tom died. Awesome. Konnichiwa. TP back. Kind of crazy performance, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of crazy performance. I wouldn't even say Cafe Rosé played well. What about the other map? Five minutes? Bro. 5 minutes? What the what? Melio dead instantly. Then the more pick. So much value even without the team up. They got first point held basically. Jeff is really good, but Ken is just not performing that well. But everybody in FlyQuest is not performing well. Which, what could be happening is the fact that they could have been tilted. I think I know much about FlyQuest players in pro play, but I feel like in ranked some of them are tilters.
What are you aiming at? Guess who just showed their stupid faces? What are you aiming at? That's what we did, then. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Adam Sustain was so much value. Nah, FlyQuest was winning 99% of the time, but they were just too undisciplined.
Come on.
They didn't even have to do anything crazy, they just had to play together as a team. Like, they genuinely, Cafe Rosé didn't play that crazy first map, but just FlyQuest genuinely, they just played super bad. There were situations where they lost with like 5 ults versus 1. Everybody on FlyQuest is new, I'm pretty sure. Did they keep a single player? Did Vess was Vess on FlyQuest before? Oh, that's a crazy res. I love that. That's a crazy res. That's a crazy res. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. That's so fun. Maybe Adam mogged indeed, bro. Maybe Adam mogged indeed. It was such a fun res. I like this map purely for because the TPs. The TPs are so cool.
I have risen.
Like you can strange out and then you can TP and hit people. It's really nice. You can do a lot of things. I think you can move grab people off the map, like from the TP. End result cancelled, yeah. What's going on here, bro?
You stopped them in their tracks.
This guy has 2 kills. I think having both your DPS and high ping is kind of bad. Okay, they get the Venom here. There's no way they lose this fight. Unless Jolie dies. Uzi lives. This is good. They Deadpooled. Kill this guy. Okay. Venom is really valuable because you can do stalling point. They never bait out the Link, and the Link keeps saving them from Siled. It's really good.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, the Venom stole was clutch here, because the Venom just went on point while everybody else was peeling. It creates so much pressure. Otherwise, they would have capped. It's insane. What happened there? How did everybody die? Zealous goes down. Melio goes down. Like, I feel like, I'm sorry to say this, I'm gonna say it outright. I think Ken super underperformed here. Like, cause he doesn't heal anybody. Like, he just lets them die. Like, he's looking forward. Like, he didn't help them. It's insane that they died to this. I guess the Invis could have positioned a little bit better, and so could have the Melee could have positioned better too, but oh. I mean, Ken is a good player.
Oh, yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Happens the best.
You stop them in their tracks. Final 10 seconds.
Oh, he has team up as well. I forgot about that. He has 2 team ups. Okay, he didn't have team up there.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Final 10 seconds. You stop them in their tracks. Keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
That's just stuff, bro. Like,
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
that's tough. That's hella tough. Oh my god. That's really sad.
You are nothing! Disappear!
Nah, bro. Nah. Their mental absolutely shattered. Vez doesn't ult. Melio ults in front of 6 people, dies instantly. Ken plays on the edge, gets booped off, and ults. Genuinely disastrous. Genuinely disastrous. I would hate myself.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I mean, respect. Clutch boop. Yeah, mental boom, for sure. That looks so funny. Jeff just diving into lava.
Get ready.
Looks so funny.
Unattainable. but that should not stop us from trying to achieve it.
Ah, that's crazy.
Some assistance, please.
And they're playing on defense now, triple support. They put melee on Mantis. I mean, watching the replays because I missed those games.
Quantum magic.
You can watch the VODs for free. Great educational material. You can just watch it from the client. I love that. It's insane. Overwatch doesn't have it. I think they still don't. You can learn a thing or two about the game, but not from this match. Not from this. I like Adam as a character, you know. I think Adam is a really cool character.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
So I think Adam, genuinely like one of the best supports they've made. I like the flight. Yeah, they'll play the whole tournament past patch. Maybe next stage they'll play new patch. Disastrous game. Disastrous game. This game was so bad. I'm so bad. Genuinely terrible. Genuinely terrible. Genuinely terrible. TSM versus SSG. Team Liquid versus Lunix. Sentinels. What do you want to watch? What else was disastrous? TSM or Guru was playing in this one, right? Let's see Guru perform. Eindhoven. Okay, I'll piss. I'm dead again. That's crazy, actually. I think the sun is heating up my camera. Can I do this? Add a little chungus around it so it doesn't die. Keep it safe from the sun, like a little hijab. Is the first match soon? In 20 minutes?
I am
15.
scraping for battle. Ionic magic.
I gave a hijab to my camera. I did wash my hands. Ruin Strange.
Power beyond sight.
Who won this? Did TSM win? Yes, no. Wonderful. Thanks, guys. TSM got stomped. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I feel like myself again. You shall not be harmed.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
TSM lineup is good. But my honest opinion is that they need to be... I think they're all really good. But I think they're all ranked demons. Like, it's not like they haven't played professionally, but I don't think they've actually played in pro matches as of yet. against like really, really good, well-organized teams. And I feel like they just need to be shaped up a bit. They just need to play together for a while and play a bunch of matches. That's how it works. It's really hard to go from rank demons and like MRC demons to properly playing in the big leagues. You can't make any mistakes, basically. And it boils down to team play and team strategy and where you're taking the fights and how you're taking the fights, and you're just too messy if you don't have that yet. Like, I feel like Guru is just playing alone all the time, which is not on him, but it's a team issue here. It's like, it's so split. And they're punishing. Like, if you're out of position, you just get punished instantly. Like, you don't have a chance to play the game. What time? Tanks would you play in dive comp? I don't think it matters too much. If you're playing Jeff, you play Venom. What are these bans too? They leave Elsa open for TSM, Gale's and Elsa, and they still lose. Guru is 0-2. Gale 5-0. I think Gale is really good mechanically. Very good aim. I know how much the thing can actually do here, I'm not gonna lie. They're playing triple tank Space Station. Okay, you guys said... I watched Sentinels, because you said it's really bad, and I want to see how bad it was. You like my push-up form? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying, VP would never make mistakes like Sentinels. I kind of do want to cheer for Sentinels, but like every season it's kind of hard to cheer on them. Ban Gambit, ban Elsa. They leave Elsa open for Sentinels, right? I mean, honestly, Sentinels has a really good team. I don't know much about Flamme, Dongmin. What about Dongmin? Champion Fanta, I'm killing you. I don't think they would ban Adam. Oh, Valentina is playing here. Where are they putting on triple support? Like, who's their third support player? Rymazing? Are they putting Rye on support? I mean, Valentina is really good. Like any support player that can consistently get like rank 1 top 10 is clearly above everybody else. Yeah. Rymazing is such a good DPS player. And so flexible. I think it's so stupid to put him on support. They actually ban Adam. That's crazy. I don't think triple support is good. I'm gonna be real with you. The only, like, you could play Adam if you have an Adam player, sure. But like, if Adam isn't open, I just put Rymazing on DPS. No, just put him on DPS.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Like, I don't know why you would force triple support. Like, the best teams don't play triple support unless... I think on this map you maybe can play triple support. But it's just not good. Also, their comp is so ass. Like, Sentinels is playing Angela, which is fine. But like, triple support with Angela Mag, you're never getting your ult. And you're not playing Dive either. I think it's just demonic, bro. It's just demonic that you're not playing Dive in this big 2026 meta. And Rymazing... is such a good dive player, though. I don't know if he plays there, though, but he plays a mean Star-Lord. Like, why would you not put Amazing on Star-Lord? I'm so tilted. Why don't put him on... Why is he on Mantis? Why is he on Mantis? Valentina on White Fox.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Amazing is such a good dive player, and dive is meta, and you're not playing dive, and I'm losing my mind, and you're not playing Jeff the Land Shark, and I'm gonna crash out. Do they not have a Jeff player? You have Crimson, who's so flexible, and one of the best DPS players, like dive players. Learn the shark and run it down, bro. And Mag is so bad here too, bro. Like, you can't do anything in Magneto. I'm so annoyed. It's genuinely so bad. I don't understand this. I'm just saying, anyone that's following my tier list has been winning the tournament. Teams that are not following my tier list are losing. Can I turn on... Can I have little icons on people? Is that a thing in this? So I can... So it's easier to see who's... You know what I'm talking about? Like in Overwatch, you can have the little Chungus player icons on every person. Not the health bars, bro. They're little Chunguses. Yeah. Glorprox. Also, Crimson is an Angela, but he has nobody to dive with him. Why play Angela with triple support? I don't understand. You sure gets a kill. You sure gets another kill. Bro, if they play triple support today, I'm gonna genuinely have a mental breakdown. Whoa, the cap. The cap. The cap. Guys, you see cap is good. Nobody trusts me. Trust the process. I know what I'm saying.
Partner.
Would Groot be a better pick? No, it wouldn't. Just play dive. Play dive. You have all the pieces, bro. Play dive. Play dive. I'm surprised they're putting 4K on Luna for the team up, by the way. Swamp Gaming's composition is horrible as well. Luna White Fox is actually so bad. Because White Fox hasn't been buffed yet. You sure gets you again. How do you lose these fights, brother? Okay, they win this one. Does Sentinels know something we don't know? Do they know triple support is getting buffed? Sentinels isn't washed. I don't understand the decision making though. And also, they banned 4 supports, bro. Oh, that's why they're playing Fox Luna, because everything's banned. I'm sorry. You're right. But then you leave Tank Pool, DD, and Elsa open. You're gonna have no camera for a little bit, I guess. Because it keeps dying. Oh, I think it didn't die here. I just unplugged it. No, it's good. This time it was unplugged, I think. Maybe. It is getting overheated. I'm gonna be in the dark. It's just too bright outside right now. It's just too bright. Too Chungus bright for this Chungus economy. Yeah, the sun is shining. I'm letting it chill out a bit. Yeah. I have my windows open. I have all my windows open. It's pretty hot. I'll bring back the camera. Crazy deflect. The streamer is fighting demons. What if I put a white shirt so it doesn't absorb light?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Let me try this. I put a white hijab on it. Rice. I said rice. I need the camera to be returned to me. Return to your rightful owner. My camera is cooked. Let me try. Thank you. Appreciate it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We're back.
That was a long
You want to see?
now. I am just Mantis. How could one walk away from an eternity of cosmic splendor? Easily. All that power is nice. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Yeah,
is
it's not
capture the
MRC.
mission area. Got it?
I would be pissed off if I was Rymazing Force and support.
Capture the mission area.
Hopefully Senlock in. They need to stop playing triple support. Triple support is already dead, bro. Move on. They force him on tank. But why? Arguably one of the best metas for 2-2-2, I believe so at least. You can play triple tank or triple support sometimes, but like by default I feel like 2-2-2 is just much better. Grimaces did nothing. I mean, nobody did anything. Usher has 5 finals. But like, it's difficult when your comp is bad.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
They can't play tank pool because he's banned.
I am ready to put on a show.
They just executed the Deadpool. The cap is getting so much value, I'm not gonna lie. The cap is actually going crazy. The cap has 10k damage, the same as the DD, the same as the Thankful. 9 final blows. Bro. That is ridiculous. And you guys were complaining to me that cap isn't good. Bro, why are you rating Captain America so high? He's clearly bad. You don't have the animation cancel. Yeah, I think some teams did run cap. Yeah, they're just getting stumped. Did the games begin? I think I don't want to see this massacre anymore. I don't want to watch this massacre anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to watch the massacre. I don't want to watch this. I've had enough. I've had enough. Oops. You can't, I can't join the Chungus.
Expecting Reason to be stronger, but like, I guess the advantage goes to Rad just because
they're playing the old
more
patch because the new
recently,
patch
but the
hit a
meta
few days ago. It didn't have
probably
time to
makes this a
practice, so
little bit
this
more
is
of a
like
coin
normal
toss,
for
right,
every
It's a good point.
every
You've got to bear in
esports.
mind that
They always
while
play
yes,
on
Rad have
older
played in
patches.
official more recently, Fire Strays have been locked in for this Ignite spot for quite a while, meaning that they've got that pedigree on their team name, so they might have got their hands on some of the best scrims out there.
Wait, who's
against
Rad?
some of the other
Who's on
Ignite
Rad?
teams. So there's a
Rad.
lot of experience they could have gained.
Is
from that.
Imperator on
Obviously,
Rad?
Scrim bucks, we call them that for a reason. You can't put every
Let's go,
buck you have in them.
Imperator!
But both these teams are going to be coming in fresh, having not had
Ash
to
is
play
really
yesterday.
good.
And this is where they've also had a whole day of watching everyone else feel out the meta. So if they needed to make any last-minute adjustments, they've already had their chance.
Yeah, two organizations that have also been involved in Marvel Rivals last
Mash
year
is really
too,
good.
both of which Moxie, I think, really want to make sure that they start off on the right foot here, because it feels like if you win this matchup, almost certainly, that's crazy to say after one game, but like playoffs would be a cinch for them.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be looking at this matchup.
Lord
to see as well
Ironfist?
where to place both
Animated
Rad
like
and
an Iron Fist,
Fire
what the
in
hell?
their team power standings too.
Who do you
So,
think wins this?
Very important matchup for both of them to take.
I
I'll
think
leave you
Rad's
guys to
team
it.
is just
It's a big
way
game,
better.
and domination is where we always start. Take it away, guys.
Way
Familiar,
better.
Moxie. Immediately Gambit
Actually
and
just
Elsa taking out
demonic.
one from
Mash,
each side,
smash,
and Loki
Vertigo
removed the second that
Ducky,
Gambit appears in the
Lugia,
bans with
and
the
Crazy
protections to make sure
Kitty.
that we don't get those double Rage
And they
Roll
let
Very
Mash
similar, not just to what we've seen
have
a little bit in
Gambit.
some of the
That's
other
insane.
drafts, but also in the MRC.
And then they let
these
Fear
recent,
have
recent
Elsa.
Ultimate charge nerfs.
Well,
See
it's
you.
looking, like you said, a little bit familiar. One team going for one-sided Gambit, but we're also getting Fire Strays prioritizing one-sided Elsa over something
Thank you
like
so
a
much for the
one-sided
tier 1.
Deadpool
12 months,
Vanguard.
entire
Something which
year.
Rad are instantly going to take advantage of, seeing that lock already being burned out and
What should I
taking
eat today,
Wade
guys?
Wilson off the table now.
Mincemeat,
Chef save
steak,
as well from the side of
or
Fire Strays. Give signs that they're
chicken
going to look
hearts.
for dive to create a little bit more space for that Elsa to be able to get the work done. And Rad now have to really look at what exactly they're going to leave open, as instead of going for something that would better enable the dive, they can't allow Fire Strays access to the Loki, because if Gambit's on the field, even if it's not under Fire's banner,
This is EU. Yes,
Rad
guys,
would
this is
still
EU.
be allowing for a Raging Roll flush with the God of Mischief.
Would NA be playing at
Getting
6
that
a.m.?
protection onto the
Blockhead.
Vanguard Deadpool right at the end, with the final ban being the Psylocke, who has massively leapt up in terms of priority due to the ability
Gambit,
to follow up and charge
Thankful,
those ultimates very quickly.
Star-Lord,
And of course,
Phoenix.
The speed of ultimate charges for the strategist being slowed down, meaning there's less of a chance of reaction. It's more of a big deal to burn some of those bigger cooldowns earlier on in fights. But it does mean that Rad have got their hands on the Star-Lord Gambit combo, an absolute classic that has really spiked up just since the release of Gambit.
You know what's absolutely wild for Rad's ban draft is that not only were they able to secure both the Gambit and the Vanguard Deadpool, they also
Super
got Star
Lord.
Lord to be able to pair with the Gambit, and if they so choose, Rogue as well for the
Yes,
Hearts
Super
as
Lord.
one team up, which would be a really good way of dealing with Fire
No, I don't need
Strays
cereal.
dive. As we can see, Binary is going to be rolling out on that Venom. Closer, I would imagine, is actually going to be sticking with this rocket instead of just supplying the team armor packs in spawn, since Demon on the Starlord will be able to rely on the team up to give him an additional iframe, so he can be a little bit more aggressive and bail out of the ship if it starts going a little bit too sour.
No, I think this is gonna be an
Rocket
easy
Network giving you that escape
smash
tool, which allows
by
you to play
Team
so
Mash.
aggressive now with not only that, but with the
They have the
barrier from
Jefferson, they have the
Blackstone playing on
Gambit,
that
they have the
Eco
tank
beat
pool.
Starlord's gonna have so much
Sopo's
freedom
on Elsa,
for
but I
fight
think
race,
that's
but they
you
are
can
gonna
deal
roll
with that.
Rocket. They instead are gonna
One
move over
Elsa
to the
versus
Jeff
Thanos.
for more of that just quick rollout dive.
Thanos 2 and Thanos 3.
With the Venoms that
Oh,
have got a
Vertigo's
lot of
actually not playing
potential
Jeff.
with that
Never
setup.
mind,
Whereas
playing
Brad,
this.
they've got that Vanguard Deadpool, they've got their own Star-Lord, and they've even gone for Jean Grey to try and ping from a distance here.
Slowpo on that Elsa.
2-0 for Rad.
Work done. A little bit more space being made as well for the hit scan, as we can see Binary just looking for a dive opportunity, wants to find that backline, instantly pivot the attention away so that the Elsa can get a lot more work done and manages to fell Vertigo.
Never mind.
And
2-0 for
Smashness in the
FYR.
meantime as well. A brilliant start to Fire's
Never
Race,
mind.
which
My
is
bad.
now going to allow them a really good defensive hold the next time Rad come calling, because they're going to be set up. The dive's going to be in position to jump on them as they come through from those chokes. And I mean, Sloppo can just play the distance wherever he feels comfortable with this Elsa while still having all of those instinct levels. for
Binary
the high
just killed the
mobility.
entire backline.
Has that high mobility, has the position, is going to be able to ping people on approach to try and build up that Glass Box charge with the Apex Predator. This is looking at solid for Fire Strays on this initial opening, but Brad not going to be going down without a fight. They've of course already very quickly building up that Bad Hammer on the Deadpool, committing to the fight, but Venom into the backline has created a lot of disruption. They're going to try and punch them down and
Nice.
will take out Binary after catching them on the attempts at the retreat. Invisible boundary for the commit.
Oh.
Fire Strays, even though they're a person down,
Oh.
they want to take this fight
Disgusting.
either way. They're able to take out Crazy Kitty on the first dive. Ensong Inferno into the backline, and Rad are going to storm through this, take it down closer, and then
We're bashing
looking for the flip.
Liquipedia.
Finally
I know.
picking up the last remaining members. Demon
We
goes
do be
down.
bashing Vulgar.
Reinforced from Binary, but there's not much they can do after this.
I mean, it's going to be a reliance of Meteor M in this next fight coming through from Fire Strays, since, yeah, it's just clean up, and Nos actually already used the invisible boundary in that fight there. So Crazy Kitty's ultimate is going to be reacted to with the mag instead of the invisible woman's, as it's going to be up to close up to try to use the It's Jeff to nullify Vertigo's resources, but Ducky won with the Meteor M. Well, that will absolutely have the Landshark's name written right on top
Thank you so
of
much
it.
for
As
the tier
Close has to
1.
be very careful to get a bulwark from his mag to survive the impact.
Glorp explode.
But now Ducky's going to be holding down the front line. Here comes the piece from the Abyss directly
We
onto the
are
point. With Demon
Venom.
already down early thanks to Ducky. Galactic Legends coming on out. Blackstill's going to be holding onto that Media M, not using it for defensive purposes here, as Fire Strays instead choose to retreat back out to try and outlast that ultimate, but they are going to be caught on the way out.
Vertigo's been getting so many kills.
As Rad have been able to flip this and have almost
Stars meta with
upped the
Gambit, because his
score
ult is super OP with
44%.
Gambit combo.
After that first initial fight was a little bit rougher.
But he's good. I think Star-Lord is super underutilized in ranked. I think he's
Oh, this is gonna be
extremely
really
good.
rough for Fire Strays.
I know
You
somebody's a good
will
DPS
have
player when they
invisible
play
boundary,
Star-Lord.
But you have the Ensong Meteor M combo to potentially.
I'm
manage to
taking
find
off
the
my shirt.
elimination. Through an early ban hammer as well, aggresses Rad right into Fire Strays before they can make the rotation to get Slocko a little bit more space. Meteor M finds impact onto Smashness, however, so Ducky 1's ultimate is going to have a little bit worse of an impact as Rad take cover inside the invisible boundary, though Fires was later, which means they should find the flip.
Meteor M coming on out, it's going to absorb a lot of that Galactic Legends. The healing output from the Jeff is also allowed them to try to hold the fight. They have to retreat as it expires. Dive to finish off Closer, who's trying to go for the backline with that.
Nice
Jeff
smash.
Inferno, as Rad are
Very
holding
good,
this
very good,
back
very good.
beautifully right now, chasing back to the
Perfectly
point. They did
kills
flip
the
for Fire
Jeff.
Strays,
Instantly
but
doesn't let him
Rad
even
are
like
looking
do
great
anything.
as they try to go for the counter push with the Apex Legend coming out from it, and Slowpo to try and get this Apex Predator, for the extra push. They are able to drop Blackstone super low. Jeff having to commit further.
It's a
forward
close
to the
match.
fight. Shenanigans keeps Blackstone
Team
top
Rad is
of
warming
the
up.
pressuring into the backline, but it's still Rad sustaining, but they can't force the flip yet.
Oh, the Galactic Legend. That's the win condition for Rad right now. Vertigo is so close to having the invisible boundary.
No, Mash is
Blackstone
such a
having to hold the
smart
front line
player.
so that they deny Rad
He
the
won
flip
the last
finally
Boulder Bash.
falls.
He's
And
so
we can start
smart.
to see Rad making a little bit more
He's
pressure
so
onto
smart
the
and
point
he's
as
good
a result.
mechanically, which is very
Binary
rare.
goes deep on the backline with Feast of the Abyss, can be a
He
little
understands
bit
the
more
game very well.
individual and greed for that play.
Slowpo just
able
kills
to get the
everybody,
eliminations
bro.
through the invisible boundary just
It's
with
not a
the
C9,
Elsa
they just
damage
killed everybody.
alone. And Fire Strays walk away with the win on Stellar Spaceport. just as Rad hit the ultimates, which would allow them to claw that fight back.
Did they Invis and
Very
Star-Lord
nicely
loot there?
Done. The incredible
no.
pickups given at the exact perfect time.
Why
for
else the
Fire
team
Straight.
always win?
Mean
Just
they
luck.
Start with a lead as we begin to head into the
Just
Warrior
luck.
Falls. And look
They
at
just
those
got
ultimate
lucky.
charges.
That's
You
fine.
mentioned it, Rad.
Yeah.
0% on Jeff, 0% on the Deadpool, 0% on the Star-Lord. Closest they have is Raging Royal Flush, which of course can be used without other ultimates. You can use the Blast
I'm deadlock
Barrage,
maxing
Jeff
right
gets
now.
Good value out of it. You can still, and of course the Deadpool will have a great time. There's still potential there, but look at the comparison here. We have with the
They wasted 2 ults there. They used Star-Lord ult and they used Invis ult, and they lost him. I wonder if Vertigo plays Jeff here.
Of binary.
Yeah,
I think he
this is
should,
gonna be a
instead of
rough one. I
Invis.
mean, Rad at least will have one-sided Raging Royal
I don't like the
Flush, but
mag,
like
bro,
you
I'll
said,
be honest.
Fire's
I don't
Rays,
like
they
the
can
mag.
just
I don't
rotate
like...
point because they're going to have
I
that
guess you
invisible
can't...
barrier.
No, actually mag is
They'll
good
even
if
go
Gambit
into
is
a point
open.
that's going to aggress. They're not going to allow Mash the opportunity to build up the Raging
Sopo
Royal
is
Flush.
doing
It's
so much
literally
work on
just
the
hit
Elsa.
Rad before they can even move a meter
Mag is good
out
for
of their
Rad.
own
I know
choke
about
to establish that space.
FYR.
Although Rad kited, and actually no crucial eliminations came through on their end, which means they answer back with the Gambit ultimate that they built
I guess you
up
kind of want to play
before
mag
Fire
to
can
deny
cap
the
the
Star-Lord
point.
ult, because that's a wipe every time, but...
I
feel like you can play really good dive here.
Yeah. Looking for that finishing blow, close on drop close again. No one going down this fight. Finally,
Yeah. This is messy.
As Binary tries to force their way onto the point, Simba to Resilience to keep themselves topped up, forced to swing away, but gets caught with the AoE from the
Ducky.
Magneto Primary on the way out. Beautiful pickup, forcing out the Galactic Legend.
Oh, the Gambit just like flunk himself. Mash just went into the Star-Lord, bro. No fear.
From Fire Strays as they're able to completely split Rad, but so far no one's been able to cap the
Yeah,
point.
Rad is down
Yeah,
a
I mean,
point.
Rad are doing a great job, even in the face of all of the ultimates Fire are expending, just keeping Fire from picking up this actual point cap as we see Meteor M.
Blahau ult so that Mag can't get healed.
It's
a decent ult.
so that the Magneto is going to be vulnerable. And
He also
finally,
ulted here,
Finally, we have
but it's really
point cap
bad
coming
because
on
Crazy
from
Kitty has
Fire's
his
side,
ult.
but Rad
So I don't
have
like
a
that
lot
ult
of
purely because
ultimates. So
in the
Fire,
long
we're
run
gonna
they
see
should
them
be
putting
losing
a
based
lot
on
of
that.
pressure here on the rotation so that Rad can't just walk and slam Vertigo's one-sided invisible boundary down onto that point. They do have to be careful though, as if they go a little bit too deep, both the Galactic Legend as well as the Ensong Inferno will immediately punish.
Into the back line, going in for the face of the abyss, picks up one.
Massive.
right
Venom
off
has
the
been
bat.
such a
Vertigo is
good
gone.
pick in
The
this
back
tourney. It's
line is
insane.
gone. The front line is
I feel like
alone.
every
Luke
team
is
that
the
plays
only one
Venom
who
wins
might
in
be
this
able to make
tournament.
it
Like, I
back
feel
to
like
the
Venom
point
is getting
that
so
Iron
much
Fire
value on the
rest of their
Jeff.
team.
Like, having the
Fire
Jeff, the
taking
Venom,
control after a long
the Elsa.
fight. It's the positioning that they are able to
If they had
capitalize
tank
on.
pool as well, that would be insane.
They capitalize as well on Vertigo being stuck in the animation cast of Invisible Boundary because Binary Feast of the Abyss and the anti-heal actually took the Invisible Woman
Venom
out
is good because
So
Dive is
Ross
meta,
yet
plus he
again
has a really
gets
good team up
one-sided
with Jeff, and
Invisible
Jeff is
Boundary,
really
and yet
strong,
again,
so
Fire catch the rotation coming through from Rad, trying to slam them.
overall
with
it's
that
just good
slow,
value.
Mitigated by Mash with the Raging Royal Flush and that speed.
But you can play
boost.
cap
We get
as
the
well.
Grandhammer
Depends-
actually placed
depends
onto
on your
Demon, who's
players.
very close
Camera?
to the Galactic Legend, which would be able
Goodbye, Cam.
to finish off this fight. Rad knowing this, ult tracking the Star-Lord, want to prevent
let it
and
chill a
allow
bit.
Crazy Kitty to hit theirs first.
Crazy Kitty will get those off, trying to
El
take the ball,
Gato.
trying to force those members of Fire Strays off the
El
high ground.
Gato.
Vital will be taken down. Binary is down, and Fire Strays will be forced off the point. We flip it round. Rad finally able to scale that in their own way, and with all ultimates off the board, Fire Strays will back up, building up to that Apex Predator, building up to their own Galactic Legend, like you said, as Rad already used theirs, and they're back down to only really having one tool, that Meteor M. But it's a solid tool. You can drop that on the Apex Predator, onto the Glass Rock, or onto the Star-Lord, who's almost back to that Galactic Legend.
Yeah, I mean, you have to hold it for Galactic Legend, ideally. Like you said, you might use it for the CC immunity to dodge the Apex Predator because they're all lined up. Oh, this is going to be absolutely brutal. But wait a minute, Glatrox goes a little bit off the field and actually deposits them below.
Yeah, I'm gonna
instead of
let
coming
the-
back to
I'm gonna
solve
let
this
the
position,
El
so they
Gato
can't
chill a
actually
bit.
capitalize and find the damage to convert into eliminations.
So forcing a reposition. Rad building their way up there. At
It's quite
40%.
hot.
Galactic Legend going to come on out. Media M already used from Ducky, so they don't have the full counter for it. Who goes down anyway?
All my
But
windows are
beautiful
open.
setup from Sloppo with the invisible
Also, it's not helping
boundary
the
side
sun
on
is
the
just
point
shining
despite
into my
this
chungus.
charge going for Rad. They're already a little bit lower.
Maybe I was a cat all along.
Hammer comes on out.
Elsa Gap? There's no Elsa, so obviously.
That backline, but it's not going to be enough. Demon is just uncontested. Crazy Kitty. Here comes the Rage of Royal Flush into the backline. Beautiful chase by Crazy Kitty for the first duel, and that's allowing so much space for Smash Nez to finally enter the point.
Yeah, great pivot as well from Rad. They were really
EU
focused on
Terra?
trying to
Terra
find
is playing EU, no?
combinations. Saw that Fire Strays were actually starting to make a
Terra is
presence
EU Terra.
quite heavily onto that point and in that backline, so they pivot the attention and retreat back to deny the flip and protect their backline. As we're headed to final fight territory here on the side of both of these teams, Binary is actually going to be swapping onto the Strange, so they are just going to go for a teleport, try to hit Rad before these ultimates can be accrued, as Crazy Kitty is very close to the Galactic Legend. That could be the tipping factor for Rad to be able to scale off of this fight. Demon 2 onto the staple with the Wolverine, having the extra survivability of that passive kick on through, but keep your eye, Tetcher, on what Slowpoke is doing, because we're getting
Konnichiwa.
so close to an Apex Predator.
Crazy Kitty going to be coming on out with the Galactic Legend first, takes down Demon to prevent that Starlord from getting a lot of extra damage output. Cleans up too.
Crazy Kitty with a
looking solid.
crazy Starlord though.
At half health right now with Stoss still on the board. Keeping the
This
block
match
down.
already
They
looks
use
pretty
Psycho
close.
for at least a little bit longer with the front line down. We are seeing just
I want to support Borer in his streams, but I don't know how. If only I had a product that I could buy that would double as a decoration for my home. Whoa! Random chat, I'm really happy you actually brought that up, because we do have a Glore plushie that you can buy. Gift it to your family, gift it to your chungus, give it to your children, give it to your unborn child, give it to your wife, give it to your husband, give it to your mom, give it to grandma. Buy them today. I make money, you make happiness, smiles, and joy. Stay glorping. First time message, you're a great streamer. Lock in, check out the chunguses, check out this guy. He needs a home.
We can actually start to see the one side
You don't
of
lose
Gambit
money.
really working out for them.
You gain
Even
my
though
respect.
They're not really going for
Yeah.
the combos, right? Crazy Kitty is not synergizing Galactic Legend with Mash. Rather, both of them are using them individually to force Fire Strays into having to hold more ultimates to use them and react defensively.
And it has been working. You called that exactly. We did see where we saw Galactic Legend come on out from Crazy Kitty, and Blacks Out no longer had the Media M to try and deal with it. And we saw that once or twice throughout that. But talking about the first fights as we begin to head on in, Slowpoke did get that full charge onto the Apex Predator, so Glatrox is at the ready for this first fight, with the closest ultimates on the side of Rad being Meteor M. and
Oh, the
Invisible
sun is,
Boundary and Inferno, which means
getting
if
blocked by
Fire Strays can get a
cloud.
quick engagement, they might be able to catch them off guard.
Yeah, but they use the Strange Teleport. So you can actually see, like, Rad are taking this high ground, trying to put as much distance between themselves and the Elsa as possible. As they went for the Jeff roll, like, Mash very quickly hopped onto the land shot, gave the speed bubble, so they're already here, as opposed to Fire Strays, who, yes, they have the ultimates, but they don't have the
1-1
position
right
to be
now.
able to
They're
use
pushing
them
so
just
aggro.
yet.
Ducky
As we
gets a
get
kill.
wonderful
That's a
right click
really
coming
good,
on through from
good,
Ducky,
good,
going
good
back in that
kill.
invisible boundary. The moment Slowpoke drops, knowing that you don't have to worry about the Glatrox carrying you out of it, forcing Znos to have to mirror instead.
Media M comes out from Ducky, going to be blocked off, not going to find anyone here as we begin the fight for the first point. This is active. Demon taken out of the sky as Rad once again taking a solid early fight, and they haven't even needed to use Banhammer yet, but they're almost charged up.
I mean, you farm Elsa stacks super fast.
Once that next re-engage comes on in from Fire Strays, as Rad start gaining that first percentage. After that first round when they looked a little shaky, this is an incredible comeback.
I mean, you can also as well just have a crossfire set up, taking that high ground control, Lugia managing to just continue threatening that poke, doing a surprising amount of damage for a character
everybody
on
say
a
hi.
Vanguard roll, but Rad again wanting to just create the distance, knowing that Slowpoke has the ultimate, don't want to get all caught up, stacked up against that Glatrox. As we can see, all of the pressure now falls onto the Invisible Woman. Znos gets hit by the Banhammer, close to having to pull the symbiotic shenanigans just to
This
be able
character
to
is
heal,
so
but they lose
broken.
both the Invisible Woman and the Venom, and this
character is
delays
so
Fire Strike
busted.
committing the ultimates even more.
This is beautiful staggering by Rad, able to pick people up exactly when they need to keep that percentage going.
The fact that he can go in, not care about anything, land a few headshots and kill the support is insane with his ult.
They can zone someone off the board. Slowpoke try to push down main.
But tank pool is even more OP in plat. Jeff, tank pool, Elsa, absolute demons in all ranks.
Could be a quick blow up. They will retreat back back into cover, make sure they're not going to get caught out of position as of yet. A lovely curve is being set up here by the members of Fire Strays as they look for the
Okay, Rad seems a little better now than first map, like first round. I think the Phoenix just blocked the Meteor, by the way. I don't think they're nerfing Tank Pool because they just release skins for him. Becky has really good aim on the mag. VP's last game today, but I think I cannot watch that because I have a Minecraft tournament.
Yeah, here's the strange TP.
But I think it should be an easy 2-0 for my goats.
Vertigos as a Rad's reaction. We actually see Closer swapping
They're
to the
TPing
cloak,
back.
making sure to go for that Terror Capers like
Who's Star-Lord ulted?
Just in time, they're able to go
Demon
past
Star-Lord
Rad's
ults.
bulwark out the choke
What?
and actually find the flip since Rad were not in position
They Star-Lord
to
ult
contest.
that?
Now they have to walk into Slowpoke with that Apex Predator, though Ducky might honestly just drop the Meteor Am directly on top of it.
What tanks are
As
necessary
Keeper
to be
and
able to
Vertigo,
play?
if he manages to avoid the Glartrox, he can use the invisible
mean,
boundary to
thankful,
save the team.
definitely.
There's the Apex Predator, and there's the invisible
So good
boundary
right now.
on Slowpoke's position to make sure it
Knowing
doesn't
Mag is
translate into
good.
eliminations. And for Fire Strays, this is just a matter of waiting out invisible boundary before they can
I feel like the
actually
game,
restart this
the
fight.
broadcast is a
Fire
little bit
gonna be able
laggy.
to pick
Also,
Vertigo once the boundary has
insane
fallen,
damage.
And they're starting to make a little bit more headway, though. Lugia Goat is an absolute menace on the back
Insane.
line at the moment, together with Ducky, putting the
Yeah, it's
pressure on the
over.
strategist when Fire Strays just don't
Yeah, this
have
is what I
the
mean,
hands to be
guys.
able to peel.
This is what I mean. You guys, I said Rad wins this and Rad won this. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't believe me. I said it. You're getting rich. We're gonna be so rich, you're gonna be begging for more. And you're gonna be sick of it. You're gonna be sick of it. We're gonna be making so much money together.
They looked so good when we moved over to Imperial. Like, they looked insane. Their read of the ultimate economy, if you're trying to think, like, why did Slowpoke not use ult until literally the last fight? He couldn't. This is the thing, his hands were absolutely tied because there were so many delays. Like, Rad was so good at finding those eliminations and forcing Fire Strays to have to call a fight early while still holding onto the Elster ultimate that Mash actually got to rebuild the Raging Royal Flush. And one of the properties that comes with that Gambit ultimate is when you cast it, it purifies. So that purifies all forms of crowd
I haven't done my
control,
predictions,
including
but
if
VP
you're
wins.
grabbed up by an Apex Predator. So what a lot of teams are
Navi.
actually doing with the Gambit, if Elsa gets
Navi
through,
VP,
is they're saving
pretty
the
good.
Gambit
Heretics, I
ultimate
know.
cast and popping it
think
when
Heretics
their
is
players
good.
are getting grabbed by the Glartrox.
Haven't
to
seen enough of
instantly
them.
free themselves. And it meant that the moment Fire Strays track that the Gambit ultimate is up, Sloppo has to wait for it to be used before he can commit his.
We'd love to see that. It's a much longer range than his other purifiers. He does have one on his base kit, with, of course, his heart deck. But in this case, being able to play a little bit safer.
I'll have
holding
Minecraft
it,
installed, by the way.
For main engages, so that you can use it once that Glartrox comes out, if your team's able to dodge it, so you still have all that potential. This is a close game. Even though Rad were able to take so much control of those second points, Fire Strays did start off with an
Did he cut his hair?
absolute
No.
stormer on the first round, and which they have to keep an eye on this. because
Where's my hair?
This is a big one in terms of
Who cut my hair?
higher in this group, as this is one that we've actually been discussing.
It's not 100
quite a bit
gigabytes.
between us, the casters behind the scenes, as to where we think these two teams will land. And right now, Rad, coming in from MRC, are coming out on top.
The big win, I think.
Also have
for Rad
gigabit
to be
internet.
getting, because they were the domineers, I suppose, in the MSC that they qualified through. They won every single map, and the only two maps that they dropped were in different game modes. The downside to it is if we do see Fire Strays, they have map, game mode, and like choice side and stuff to choose now. It was before that if Rad lost in MRC, they would just
This
go
guy
to
wants the
domination.
payout
They
already.
can't do that in this best of 3. They'd have to go to Convergence or Convoy, depending what happens. So there is still a good chance here for like Fire Strays to bounce back and actually reverse sweep this one. I think for Rad, main question I have for Fire Strays is like looking at the bans. You've got stuff like the one-sided Daredevil, for example, that Fire Strays were able to get. Didn't see it at all. Just seemed to be get it off the field. But then Fire Strays were still playing like the Magneto, the Star-Lord without a Gambit. I do want to ask your opinions about that in particular, but we're going to go for a break and see exactly if that meta's going to show up a little bit more. So we'll see you in a few.
Cloak and dagger, but Cloak has legs. Isn't that fascinating? Is this a big moment in history? I do hope they show the magic skin. Why does she lift her right leg when she's shooting?
Lights out.
Lock in?
Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop back up under their noses. Us against the world.
Because she wants to dance.
My time to shine.
Lock in. She's a ballerina in real life. Buddy, how about she finds a proper job? Stop LARPing. Oh, everybody lock in. Everybody dial in. Everybody dial in. Everybody dial in. Everybody dial in. Wait. Hold on. Fuck off no more. Get out of here. Oh, yes, baby. We're so back. Yeah, show me more.
Behold, Dark Child!
Behold, Duck Child. Behold, Reptile. Fuck off. I don't care about Star-Lord, bro. Play the magic one again. Timothy Chalamet didn't get aura from Sounding Ballet. He got executed. I watched it. Live. Live execution. Thank you so much, the primer. Everything he does is aura. Lock in.
Rad have been thrown a pretty interesting curveball as we're looking into the draft. Obviously, as we mentioned, it has to be a different map to Domination. It has to be Convergence. It has to be Convoy, one of the two. And Rad went, sorry, Fire Strays went, we're going to go to Heart of Heaven because we haven't seen this map literally in EMEA since, like, Atlanta, since DreamHack Grand Finals, I'm pretty sure. Like, Moxie, what do you think, like, the meta's going to be like? Because there's some characters that were good there before, like Jeff, Angela, the like, but with some of the newer characters that have been added in that time since last October, what do you think might show up a little bit more here?
I mean, it's likely we do get to see a little bit of the Angela come through. Binary was a really good Angela player the last time that we got to see them in action. And from what we saw of that first round of Domination, Fire Strays are definitely wanting to try and prioritize things like the Jeff-enabled dive compositions. But I also feel like they're going to just try and keep Sloppo on the Elsa, because when he had space, it was working really, really well, right? See, round 2 of Domination, when he didn't have the space to be able to get anything done, it was not working. But that was more a case of Rad just doing their job really, really well, winning the first fight and snowballing all of the map monopolies afterwards. So
I just
now
like
that
the
we actually
director.
get to see
I really like
both
Blade
sides
Runner.
get to play the attack and the defense,
The second Blade Runner is really
have
good.
a really strong defensive showing.
And where I want to come in here is to actually capitalize on what you were saying before the break, Ryan, of this is a map that's very beneficial for someone like a Daredevil that was banned on one side, protected on the other, and then not played. Having that ability to see where people are coming from, especially if you do play some of those flanking dive characters, could be really good while being able to flanking dive yourself. So I'd be curious to see if we actually do get to see the Man Without Fear make it into the draft this time.
Seems much more important to where these fights are going to be dictated.
What's your favorite movie, guys?
That we don't see like
Lock in.
Which I don't know if we.
I really liked The Irishman. I think that was really good.
Like full held, but I think most times that we saw it in DreamHack, it was like pretty much an eventuality that we would see it move on a little bit more. I guess for like either one of you, do you want to see the draft stay the same for like Fire Red?
Death Poet
Deviations
Society is
need to
good,
come in
yeah.
Now that they've got this choice of map, and they need to change up the action. I guess I'll start with Moxie. What do you want to see any changes?
Whiplash is good.
I mean, I think you let Rad get one of the two, right? They get the Gambit or they get the Deadpool Vanguard.
It's crazy
You
they
don't
hired
let them
Omni
get
Man for that
both, Or
movie.
if something like the Gambit gets through, you start depowering what it should enable.
Couldn't have said it better, honestly. Like, we're talking about the characters that are currently being really game-changing in terms of these early draft spots, and those are Elsa, Gambit, and Deadpool. And when you get two of those together in particular, the Gambit and the Deadpool...
Whiplash is so
much
bad.
power.
There's always this one
He
motherfucker
works well with Gambit.
that sees people
They're
enjoying
fantastic.
something and they have
Deadpool
to
is
say
an
it's
area
bad because they
with
want
a
to be
lot of
unique.
extra damage
Tell me your
output, the
favorite
ability to
movie.
flank and
Come on.
burst on through for initial fights means there's very little time to react. It's just solid. And of course, you talked about it earlier, Moxie, the Gambit is quite good into the Elsa with that Purify. So love to see anything like that.
Well,
Seems to be the
looks-
case, right?
Yeah, looks like we're getting ready to head into that band draft, and already, Tetcha, I see that we're just keeping things the same.
Why join
Rad are going
Necros
to
and the
be
boys
able
on
to
Discord?
Yet again, claim stake on one-sided Gambit, and Firestrays again prioritize the one-sided Elsa, removing the Loki the moment they see that Rad was able to secure the strategist, so we don't get two copies of him running amok on the field. As, ooh, this is a new mix-up. Mantis is actually getting removed on the side of Rad, so we're starting to target out triple strategist lines.
On this map, pretty solid idea. There's a lot of front to back on at least that first gateway, so you could actually get a lot of value out of just pinging down lane with the Elsa with that damage boost. And we did have the opportunity again for Firestrays to take away the Deadpool, but they prioritize the Daredevil again, potentially looking at the priority on this map, or, as Brian was saying earlier, potentially just keeping the draft the same, and they protect Jeff. This is looking very similar between these two.
Yeah, there goes the Loki as well. So no
I was just
team
checking if
is
anybody
going to have
invited
access
me
to the
to
God of
join.
Mischief, the regeneration domain,
So,
or the ability to copy
that's your answer,
anyone's
bud.
ultimate that you so
That's
choose,
your
as
answer.
long as line of sight is forgiving. As yeah, there it is again. Rad are able to secure, like you said,
So out of pure
Firestrays
principle, I'm not gonna
prioritizing
be
the Daredevil
joining.
ban allows Rad's last pick slot to go to the Vanguard Deadpool once more.
Talking
So
like you can't join either way.
Firestrays,
Why do I have to
it's
find out from
looking
chat?
More of the same compositions that we're likely going to be seeing, at least coming
Also,
from Rad's
me
end.
joining it,
Taking
it's
out the
gonna be
Psylocke a little
Ne-
bit
Necro's
later
just
as
saying,
well to make sure that there's
"Dude,
less of those dive duelists to be able
why
to
are
get
they
behind
not
and start
running
splitting
Spider-Man,
the
bro?
attention to have a better map
Why are they on his
monopoly of
day?
the front line.
Lock in. I'm here
I'm
for a
seeing double.
proper watch party.
One-sided Deadpools. I'm definitely seeing double.
You don't have to be invited, you're friends with them. Go watch Necros. I'm dialed in, bro. I'm here to educate the masses.
We'll see how many of these make it out of the door very quickly. They are adjusting, and it's an extreme.
This is a proper stream.
We'll talk about more when it's visible on all of your screens.
It's a
But
proper
overall,
stream.
It is about for
For intellectuals.
First point, as Ryan mentioned,
And then it's
we
gonna be
don't
Jimbo
see full
spamming
pulse
voice
on this
lines.
very often, but it is possible. You can
Predictions,
get some
Rad
really
wins.
good positioning because there's so many places for cover, which is why Daredevil can sometimes be very popular on this map. Whereas there is also a lot of opportunity for flanking dives. We were talking about the Angela earlier, but as we get ready to head on in, we're seeing a Hulk appearing for the side of Firestrays.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
we are
something
seeing a Hulk
mediocre
appearing,
happening,
and
and
I
then
mean,
Andrew
Binary's going to
screaming,
just jump
"No
in over
way!"
the top, providing a little bit more cover and protection as well with the Unbreakable
Okay.
Resolve, potentially for Slowpo, who is positioned up on this high ground, getting as much damage as possible onto Rad, potentially an early elimination as we get, great interference coming on through. Lugia and Binary both clashing, but unfortunately, that does leave the Hulk
Okay.
a little bit too vulnerable outside of both Demon and closest healing.
They're in triple
LOS.
tank, by the
So
way,
these
Rad.
Vanguards are just tissue paper at the moment.
They're in
for
triple
the
tank.
amount of protection they're giving Firestrays, who have to just kite out, bunker up in small room, and allow Rad to already pick up one, make that 2 ticks of point percentage.
Tank
Staying
pool,
on the Hulk, it's a
Mag,
pretty fast rollout. That was fast for someone like
Rogue.
Angela, but it's gonna
Honestly,
have a
it's
little
not
bit
bad
more
comp, I
staying
feel like.
power
I know
on
my
the
camera is dead.
objective. Although once again, targeted down, focused brutally, barely able to hold up right here, but it's going to be Jeff in the backline taking down Demon to be able to roll back in very quickly as well.
It's
But
good,
the
I think, for a
burst
few
of
reasons.
Rad
Rogue
seems to have Firestrays just
can farm her
aren't
ult
staying
faster
through
because
it.
she heals with
They
her team
aren't able
up.
to hold through. White Fox goes down on
Gambit can farm his
Binary
ult
is finished off for
faster.
the second time,
Invis
and
can
this
farm
is
his
Rad
her ult.
just snowballing
And Thankpool is just basically a DPS with low
Okay,
health.
we have to talk about a combo
Like, if you
that
just
Rad are
push
doing
their
with the
mag, they just
cooldowns,
die
and
instantly.
it's Lugia Goat with the absorption grab, and
DPS
Crazy
players play
Kitty,
Thankpool
when
quite a
he
bit.
sees that someone's CC'd, just lobs magical unicorn shield on top of them to block the healing line of sight, and they are just gone within 5 seconds. It's absolutely insane. As we get Blackstar actually moving over to the Groot, trying to have a little bit more of those walls to provide some more angles and natural cover for Slowpoke to be able to hide behind as Fire Strays have to make up for time. They're going aggressive, Binary's jumping in, trying to create a little bit of
check
space,
it out.
but Rad with one-sided fights previously have the Galactic Legend as well as the Raging Royal
I mean,
Flush,
Thankpool is
and it
like
punches through any
lot of
potential
aim.
sustainability
You
of
wanna-
Invisible
you wanna have
Boundary.
really
This
good
is
aim
what
with
we were
that
talking
character.
about in the band draft, right? You cannot
you have good aim, you can do a
possibly
lot of
allow
crazy
if Rad
shit.
get the Gambit, them to get something like the Star-Lord through, because even if you have Invisible Woman, your ultimate is still absolutely
I think the
ineffective
Hulk can
against
play the game
combo.
here.
We're going to see some adjustments once again. Fire Strays slowly adjusting that composition. Until
I want to press tab there, but I can't.
White Fox. They've moved over to the Wolverine.
I don't think FYR has a good comp. The Groot and the Hulk are just dying so fast to the Deadpool. Why you can't see me? My camera keeps dying because it keeps overheating.
In the background with the joyful splash as they push into the backline, committing to this fight on the stairs to try and get onto the backline once again. Binary falls as they're just getting focused down too fast. Beautiful grab onto Lugia, but they tag on through. Snoss is taken down, and Brad just aren't stopping. Finally, they'll get taken down though with the Apex Predator.
I don't know if it's going to be permanent though. Rad are still fighting this out. They secured the elimination onto Znos, which means no invisible boundary for Fire Strays to take advantage of and sustain and stall out. It comes down to Binary with the Ward Breaker Hulk just holding the fort down long enough for Znos to come back. There's the invisible boundary that we're expecting. That's at least 8 seconds of stall. The Rad are entirely outside of it. No one's getting caught by the slow. It at least allows Fire
I have a
Strays
white
a
shirt
little
over
bit
it.
more space. Rad have to push up into them, but we're about to
Elgato?
have Galactic Legend as well as Heartbreaker.
I have a little
and Fire
hijab.
Strays potentially are about to lose all of their ultimates.
What if I'm jerking my peanuts and you don't know?
That allows the engage and Fire Strays.
Okay, that's a
set
good,
that up
good fight.
beautifully.
They win this
fight
fight,
with
they
the
can hold a bit.
Wolverine into the full engage, walling off the escape, and Fire Strays right at the objective of point 2 have been able to stabilize for at least a few more seconds. But there's 2 3/4 minutes left, Moxie.
Here comes Rad with their win condition too. It broke the first point wide open. They're going to be able to do yet again the same thing. Raging Royal Flush, Heartbreaker, and Galactic Legend. There goes the Gambit, there goes the Star-Lord. A great fastball actually setting up for a very aggressive Wolverine Hulk dive onto Mash, but the damage was done. The Gambit got the ultimate off, Smash has found the eliminations, and Rad are just cleaning up at this point.
Mash just absolutely got bodied. There's no way. They're still gonna win the fight, that's crazy. The DP is really big.
Incredibly staggered composition means it's basically just Doctor Strange and Wolverine trying to hold this. Wolverine takes one off the point.
Nah, that's
The objective
crazy.
with
They lost the
30
Gambit open, they're still
centimeters to
winning.
go. Fire Strays continue to funnel in.
No,
one by
don't
one.
release the
Comes
Glorp
out for an
Frogs,
attempt at a
bro.
blow-up, but it's gonna be
Don't
so
release
anti
it,
who
save
goes
it, bro.
down.
Save
And
your
that seems
Glorp
to be
Frogs.
more
It's
about
over.
eating
Wrap it
through
up,
the
bro.
time there, Moxie. Fire
Japanese
Strays, they knew
soldiers
they
still
weren't gonna win
fighting
that,
the
but if
war
they could make that
40
last
years
a while,
later
they
type
can start
shit.
to work away at that portal cooldown in case it's needed in the future, although this is a very close spawn for them, and it also gives them the possibility to at least burn through that clock and have a better chance on point 3.
Yeah, but crucially, Vertigo gets to hold on to that invisible boundary. Blackstar with the Groot was
Hey,
almost
don't
finds
talk
the
shit about
isolation
Manless,
onto
okay?
Dudley, who was very overextended away from the rest of his team. But Crazy Kitty is the one who actually capitalizes with the elimination when Fire Strays try to chase him down.
Wow.
They went a little bit too far around that corner, and Snoss just does not want to invest the invisible boundary, because if they do and take first turn with the
I feel
ultimate,
like
Vertigo
leaving the
gets
Gambit
second,
open is such
and
a
much
terrorist
later,
move
and
because they also
Smashness is
leave the
given
tank
free
pool
pass
open.
to come
Gambit
in with
open,
the
tank
Galactic
pool
Legend.
open,
This is
Rogue
Fire Strays'
open,
potential
Star-Lord
last
open. Like,
stand
you
as
are...
they try to hold the line against Rad,
It's
who
just
are
so
about
bad.
to just build up the ultimates and cash them all
What are they-
out.
I feel like
Star-Lord,
they're just
Gambit,
banning
Rogue,
out all the
it's all about
DPS.
to come online. If
But it
Fire
doesn't
Strays don't
matter
find
because
eliminations now,
I think they're
Rad will
trying to
overwhelm them.
outban Crazy Kitty's pull. So they ban Elsa first, ban Loki so they can't play Gambit Loki, and then they ban DD and Psylocke. But then tank pool is open for him, so it doesn't matter. You can't just focus ban him.
Still available for Vertigo as they finally get the double
and Rogue is open, and Star-Lord is open.
And the Raging Royal Flush chasing back all retreating members of Fire Strange.
I feel like it's better to leave him on Elsa and try to win the 1v1s,
Try
basically.
get someone to touch the point, as that's what it's
They banned Mantis. FYR, didn't ban Mantis. Rad banned
in the
Mantis.
spawn door to prevent reinforcements as the car moves on in. Cap looks
And
for
this is
delay,
such a
but
good
can't
ult in their
even
spawn
reach.
because they
That
can't
is
come
gonna
out and
be
ult.
Rad with the triple.
It's a massacre. I told you
Oh,
2-0.
the
You should
heartbreaker
trust
too.
me.
It wasn't BM.
My
It was
tier
actually
lists are right.
min-maxing. They
My tier
all
lists
tracked
are
that
right.
Binary hit Feast of the Abyss.
Okay.
Feast of the Abyss would allow
First
the
and
Venom to
foremost.
actually
And
self-sustain
my predictions are
on
always
that
right.
point and survive for the rest
Lock
of the team
in.
to potentially regroup with the closer respawns. So
Lock the fuck
Lugia
in, bud.
popping the Heartbreaker actually forces Fire to have to just hold themselves in spawn.
Every character
Binary
I said is
still,
good is being played.
unfortunately gets hit by the Heartbreaker
Everything
and
I
loses
said
the ultimate,
is
and
100% truth.
no one is able to help iBlackStar, who, like you said, swapped over to the Captain America just to try to stall on the point for the team to be able to make a play. Really good stuff coming through from Rad, showing that yet again in that band draft.
Mag is
if
mid.
Gambit makes it through, you
don't see
have
much
to
Mag.
look at what the Gambit
Mag
will
is better
enable.
with team up,
Firestray's letting both the
but
Rogue
you can
and
see
the
that people are not
Star-Lord
playing much
means that
Mag.
when Rad hits that one fight where
You play
all
Mag
the
to
ultimates
counter
align,
certain strategies, but I think it's too easy to counter
the
him.
cycle and finding the eliminations onto those players that set the ult chain up, they will lose that fight.
Looking over at the defensive composition.
No
for
words on
Rad, they're
FYR.
gonna be sticking with basically the same thing. Ducky
Would it be
was
called
thinking about
Fire
the Hulk for a
Strays?
moment, but it's deciding sticking with that Gambit team up and the ability to keep Smash. They're so safe every time they go in for that Blaster Barrage is going to be a little bit more viable here.
I think it's Fire
though,
Strays.
they are
Fries.
like
I would
they're
love
going
some
to adjust
fries.
here, going a bit more heavy on the dive. The Captain America, that was the last minute swap last
Guys, do you
round.
like my
Looks like
potato that I
that's gonna be
posted on
stuck.
Discord?
Double dive for
I
the
love
Vanguards
potatoes,
from
bro.
Firestray's line, so trying to get a lot of attention away from Sloppo.
You didn't
on
like the
that
potato?
Elsa, as Demon is very likely
Slop?
going to be going with the team. Crazy Kitty guarding one
What-
of those
and
lanes,
what if
instantly clocks
a
the
white
Captain
boy
America
likes a little bit of
and
slop in
blocks
his
the healing
mouth, you know?
LOS with the Unicorn Shield, which
And what
allows
if-
Lugia go to get much more aggressive and
Sue
roll
me.
into the choke, and there goes Snoft, and there goes Black South. Rad really just holding down these channels and not allowing Firestrays to make any room.
We saw a lot of it yesterday. A lot of teams were batting out the Rogue quite high up, sometimes even
It looks
over
dope.
Vanguard Deadpool,
Yeah,
and
because
Lugia
I'm
was
on a
making
diet.
very good
That's
case
what
of the
happens.
amount
Everything
of
there is
control
low
they're having
calorie.
over these
I even
fights
put
is
mustard in it
absolutely
because it's
devastating,
low
but the
calories.
combo is even scarier. Like
Yeah.
you say, being able to lock someone down and then prevent literally any help. What can you do is just so valuable. Right now, Brad.
I mean, I ate 4
holding the
eggs
high ground.
today.
Once again, Unicorn Shield to block Captain America, who will be able to jump back over this time, make their way back to the team. But overall, this is a looking like solid positioning for Rad. As Fire Strays are trying to go for the wrapper up, the team is incredibly split here. As there comes the bad hammer, and Slowpoke is deleting.
What is
Yeah,
mustard
they go for the
made from,
priority
by
onto
the way?
Slowpoke because he was that close.
What they
to
use for
Apex
mustard?
Predator. Rad just want the instant elimination against the Elsa, who got a little bit too close to comfort. Like you said, since Fire Strays, they saw that their Captain America was getting isolated. They jumped back. Rad
Mustard
kited
seeds.
into small room
Mustard
and gave
seeds.
up
Okay,
a little
what
bit
is
of that
mustard
space.
gas
So
made from?
finding the elimination on
Do they
Elsa
use
was
mustard seeds for
absolutely
mustard
imperative
gas?
for them to be able to claw that back. It does mean that Slowpoke is going to have the Apex Predator for this fight, but Rad now can just position their players split so that only one, maybe two maximum gets caught out by it.
But why is
As
it
we
called
can see that
mustard
they're about to hit that wing
gas if there's
condition
no
fight
mustard
catcher.
in it?
Even if Snoss gets the invisible boundary online before Rad decides to go first, which is highly unlikely given
Oh,
the
he
fact
got
that they have
bodied.
both the Gambit and the Star-Lord now, it shouldn't be enough
Very
healing to
interesting.
sustain for it.
Breaking Royal Flush going to be coming on out, even though they're down a member. It's still the
It turns you into
Slowpoke is
mustard.
deleted again by the bad hammer.
Beto
of
googled
Crazy
how to
Kitty.
make mustard
Doing
gas
so
on a
much
watch
work for the
list.
team. Literally taking the upgrade mid-fight, looking for the background. Meteor M to try and take out the Jeff, who will once again be fleeing with a couple members of Brad. Crazy Kitty focuses down.
You know,
Binary,
there's
taking
so
them
many
down
people
as
that
well.
don't
Builds up
know
the
this,
XP,
but
and
you
Brad
do know that
Rafael yet another push
mayonnaise
by
is
Fire
made from
Strike.
eggs
Even
and
being
oil.
down a member, just the momentum they're having in these fights is so difficult to deal with. They even catch one little attempt from Demon to try and get something.
I
on the
always
back.
love this conversation with
There is an
people.
opportunity for Fire Strays here.
They're like,
though.
"There's
Vinegar
no
actually
way
parted
mayonnaise is made
invisible
with
boundary
eggs."
in that
Yes,
fight. So
motherfucker, it
Demon
is.
given a free pass with the Galactic Legend in this fight. Fire Strays also about to hit both of their Vanguard ultimates. They might not
You
have
put
a
eggs and you
traditional
put
strategist
oil and then
though,
you mix
but
it.
Freedom
Then
Charge
you just
can
fucking-
act as a pseudo one on with the overhealth that it provides. Lugia Goat, though,
Wait
with the
until they
Heartbreaker
hear
is
about
something that
Caesar
Blackster has to be
dressing.
very careful about. If he lets the rogue use it first,
They
Freedom
literally
Charge is
assassinated
stepped away, and
Caesar
that's exactly
millions
what
of
happens.
millions of
Binary has
years
to use
ago.
Feast of the Abyss, Demon of the Galactic
Fucking
Legend,
millions
but
of
they've
years
lost to
ago.
Captain America,
And they
which
use
would
his
have
blood to
relied on
this
being
day
able
to
pull
make
a
Caesar
defensive
dressing.
in the second stage of this
Shut
fight.
up.
Smashness does get burst down though, and Cap will be reinforcing quite quickly. So will Starlo. Bad Hammer into the backline, trying to get onto Binary.
Caesar!
Resilience is sustained on through that first fight, tagged through, just getting juggled though. Is trying to escape but can't do so. Crazy Kitty taking it away with the Deadpool to try and get some extra damage on a Smashness. Will portal back to
No,
make
this is a
sure they can
massacre.
keep this defense going with only 30
This is a
seconds remaining.
mayonnaise right
Black Star
here.
So close to
This is
a
a mayonnaise
charge to
and
give their team
Fire
the
Strays
onto that
are the
fight. Will
eggs.
get it off to keep this fight going for a little bit longer. Gets the shield.
Oh, they might
onto
cap this,
Demon
actually.
to keep it going, and with Portal already used, with seconds remaining, Rad are repelled, and Fire Strays break open the first point.
There we go. Fire Strays, just as OT hits, able to overcome
There's
Rad's
hope.
defenses, but they lost
There's
so
always hope.
much
There's
time,
always hope.
and they have so much left of this map to be able to push. So they need to snowball.
But it's
this
really
next fight.
difficult when
The
you
good
have
thing for them
only
is that
2
Mash
minutes
has the
on, like,
Raging Roll
second
flush,
point.
but Smashness having to swap onto the Strange to pull the team back was cut back in terms of the ultimate charge. Now we get a great Apex Predator catching so many players, including
There's hope.
Mash, which means no
Definitely.
opportunity of using the Raging Roll Flush to free the team, and Fire Strays get a very much needed snowball for the first fight on second to clear up some of the distance and make up for some of the time that they lost.
Fantastically executed. We were talking about how they were just struggling to find positioning in that first game, but in this case, being on the attack,
I
they
mean,
were able to catch the
the guard has barely pushed.
Speaking of that, here comes
What is
that
Mash
Raging Roll
looking
flush into
for?
the backline. Mash
Oh, he's trying
is
to- oh, he's being
literally
hard
getting
focused.
storm camped here, but is trying to take the duel with the help of their own Raging Royal Flush. Cap's able to retreat into the invisible boundary. To
Well,
get
he
healed up.
is
That's
fighting
by
demons.
Binary to continue to bully Mash and make sure he's having a bad day. As
I think all the
Slowpoke
points
building
are hard to
up
cap
full
here.
Instinct here is
This map.
just getting so much value. They've got the positioning they need.
Second point
They've
is not
got
the
damage
hardest.
they
I
need,
think it's the
and they've got
easiest.
the support they need to keep that pressure going, and that double dive is giving them all that space.
Oh my goodness, the Elsa is disgusting.
No, I'm eating-
with
I'm-
the
I'm
max
eating
instinct
Skier
levels.
protein.
2-second cooldown on the advance, which automatically builds up into a free piercer.
Yeah, they played Hulk.
That's a lot of damage that
No value,
Sulfur is
though.
outputting, and a lot of space actually that Fire Strays are able to free on up. Rad, however, they're building their ultimate bank back up. Mash with the Raging Roll
Okay.
Flush didn't give them the fight
Okay.
win, but it did set them up to take
Okay.
this next one as we get Ducky 1 clearing out Slopper with the Meteor.
Now they need
And
to
all
rogue
of the
ult.
space that we talked
When they
about,
come out,
Slopper
suck
being
him all
able to
up.
Take advantage of. Tetra, that's now gone. Rad used the ultimates by the
Suck 'em
space
all up.
stack and can now cut Fire
Cancel their
Strays
ults.
before they're in distance to use the Elsa the way
then
that
win
they
the
want
fight.
to.
It is worth bringing out, though, that Fire Strays, they didn't use Portal on that first engage. It was Rad that did. Meaning we're in a situation where Fire Strays could go for this one last push, and if someone goes down, there is a chance that they can delay long enough that the Portal can come back in. But Heartbreaker into the backline immediately.
Closer
to
was
try
gonna
and
Jeff
punish
ult.
the strategist. Kosa
Yeah.
goes in with the It's Jeff just to make
He's
sure
getting-
it's not
he's
stolen.
getting
Keep
consumed,
healing
bro.
up for their team as Demon on the flank with the Galactic
Oh,
Legend takes out
oh,
Smashness. Had a
smash.
pretty good angle. It's Jeff to grab even more Crazy Kitty. Drops a low on the flank.
Oh, big
Focus
ult.
down,
He
but
can't
the
die.
sustain of Deadpool is doing
Gambit
so
ult.
much work. Freedom charge for the extra delay. And that
Smash
quicker
has ult, bro.
charge to try and hold it onto the point, but it's going to be Invisible Woman who goes down first. That's so much sustain. Apex Predator
Bubble.
grabs
He got
two
bubbles.
on the point.
Smashness
I
comes
almost
back
got
from
tilted.
spawn, gets the bullet from the Magneto to be able to enable this Galactic Legend, and Rad are clearing out Fire Strays. Like you said, they didn't use the portal, so Znos tries to set up the portal for the regroup, but can they stall in time? I don't think they were able to get past. I think the convoy
Beautiful,
itself
beautiful,
actually
beautiful,
interfered
beautiful.
with the players being able to get out of the portal, because we saw the ring appear, but we didn't see anyone step through. So
Hey, I
that
told you,
was
2-0 for
unfortunately
Rad.
very good body blocking coming through from Rad.
You guys didn't believe me, but I told you so.
Time was
I'm
about
just
to
saying.
run out, and the portal had to go where it could end.
No, all of your points are mine now, bud.
Valiant effort from Fire Strays there, literally just charging at the point. Everybody to buy time. It's exactly what they did on defense, but now on attack, just to please give themselves time for a portal, but it just wasn't fast enough. and exactly what we talked about in the first game.
Smash
came to
with
pass a little,
17
came to pass
finals,
again.
40 kills.
The combos between the Rogue and the Deadpool, the combos between
22k damage, bro.
And the Deadpool. There was
Look at
just
Ducky's
so
damage
much
compared to
comboing
Xenos.
From Rad. Not even needing ults for some of
22,000.
them, just to make sure that they were
I think he has the most in the lobby. No, second
Can
only
we talk
to
about
Elsa.
the fact that Lugia on the Rogue of Vanguard actually damaged
think
some
Navi
of
probably
Fire's
wins against
race
Shiki.
duelists. Because, I mean, like, we talked about this, right? Rogue was getting so much done. A lot of the times when Firestrays wanted to make a play, they couldn't because Heartbreaker was interfering with the ultimate economy. But not just that, Hearts' one as a team-up is absolutely insane.
Is next
at
game
allowing
Navi?
Rogue to excel in the damage department. Having that additional kinetic energy explosion, oh, it's painful for Firestrays to have to deal with, especially if Crazy Kitty is cutting the heal line of sight
very
with
interesting.
those Unicorn shields.
Guys, there's banger fan art on the
Lockdown,
Discord.
and in some cases,
Look at
it's
this.
a little bit of extra abilities there to give you some
Me
more
and my
sustain
little
to keep
green
you
glorp.
going. The amount of times
Locking
Lugia
the
was
fuck
able
in.
to trade out
Thank you so
onto the
much.
demon on the Star-Lord, one of the hardest characters to catch in this game, was fantastic.
Shout out
to see.
who made it.
Rad, we talked about it during MRC.
Who made
they
it?
are
How do I
looking
check?
so clean as a roster right now, and they continue the EMEA streak of 2-0.
Ink waves. Appreciate it, man. Or woman. Or Chungus.
I mean, watching that from the sidelines,
Made an ugly
we're
man
still
pretty.
working
All right,
out what
ban
the
this
meta's
guy.
looking like, right? And one thing I was looking at Rad's composition: triple Vanguard, two of which have a team up with Gambit. Gambit's very strong with.
Fucked
it felt
up.
like a best in
Fucked up how you treat me, guys.
combination, I suppose, for Rad and Firestrays.
Fucked up how you guys treat me.
It's hard to get a gauge, but it just feels like an over-focus on Elsa Moxie.
Do I
isn't as
deserve this
valuable as some
mistreatment?
characters that just seem to
Happy
connect to everybody
Chungus
like Gambit
birthday.
does.
Yeah, I
For
think
my-
as
to
well,
my
it
little
goes to show the power of
chudling.
Rad's duelist hero pool that we got
And then
so
Desley.
much banned out towards them instead of the Vanguards. Both the
Happy
Daredevil and
birthday
the Psylocke were
to the
removed
best
so that Rad's
and
dive was
most
defanged.
handsome
But
support
as we're
player
seeing more and more of, we got to see it from Virtus Pro a little
known-
bit yesterday. Duelists have started moving into the camp of playing Vanguard Deadpool, and so they simply sidestep
best
that
and most
draft,
handsome
which
support player
should be taking
who ever
out their hero depth
exists.
and allows them to play a composition which really synergizes amazingly well with all of the heroes Red still had available.
Desley and
you
Necros have
found
the
out
same
taken
birthday.
away my hit scan character who can blow up backline super easily. Guess I'll play Vanguard Deadpool. The character does the exact same job.
I mean, that was the other thing I was going to say. Like, for Crazy Kitty, one of my favorite players from last year, like on that
El
triple
Gato?
team, incredibly flexible, known for being the duelist, but also playing in the triple strategist, but it's like Ultron and stuff. You cannot ban him out. He plays literally everything. And so making have a Rogue and a Deadpool Vanguard in a lineup, and then the Magneto, so like it's
I kind of want to hit the gym today,
but
but we have Minecraft.
Square. I think at this point now, with
I might
all
have
the,
time
like,
after
meta
Minecraft,
there,
actually.
It feels very like Rad can just take whatever's working with a meta and just build it around somebody like Crazy Kitty because he's such a flexible player, Tenja.
He really is. You talked about it before. When we were talking about players who really excited us,
We're
we
playing
talked
a
about players that
Minecraft,
we've seen
Twitch
work their
Rivals
way up
tournament.
through MRCs. Well, we talked about people like Ballas. But talking about players who've worked their way up through Ignite,
Legs.
we talk about people like Crisis. We talk about people like Smashness, like Crazy.
Where's
Kids,
Crisis, by the
because
way?
they just
Is he on team?
continue to show us exactly why they are so valued.
Yeah,
in
we're playing with
teams.
flats.
And the fact that Rad had to come through MRC to get into this Ignite is crazy. You've got third place in Ignite Stage 2 MASH. You've got the Smashness Crazy Kitty combo for all that DPS power. Ducky and Lugia go, as Boxy brought up, their
Flats.
experience in
What was
the
the
past
team?
on some of those older teams were some of the most terrifying for so many players because no one was ready to have to deal with them. They tried stuff like single Vanguard compositions in Stage 1. They are creative, they are flexible, they're almost impossible to ban out, and they are a team to watch.
I mean, to jump off that point, though, about how Rad had to come through from MLC, like, yesterday we talked to teams who were already invited and had their spot secured, and they basically said, yeah, we're having to get used to Gambit again because he was just perma-banned when we were scrimming all of the time. Rad came out through MLC where Gambit was open. So is it actually a surprise that Rad are relying on a hero
it's
that
okay.
they've had
Everybody
more
hates my
practice
Chungus life.
and also got to have experience in officials as opposed to just scrims with, and are looking really, really clean with it. Like, I think, honestly, for a lot of teams in the future, if they're facing Rat down, I would prioritize the Gambit ban instead of the Elsa, because
I'm
it
letting my
really
camera
does feel
cool
like
off.
a lot of Rad's whole win condition.
I don't know if
and
there's a
ultimate
prize pool in
economy
this
cycle
event, by
was
the way.
all drawn
Is there?
not
Does anyone
around their
know?
duelists, not around their vanguards, but MASH in particular on that gambit, enabling, like when they wanted to go for the ultimate combos to just win out a fight and punch through invisible boundary, they did, but when they also wanted Raging Royal Flush to reset and rebuild their ultimate economy so they could overwhelm Fire's Trace before the Invisible Woman had her ultimate, they did that as well. There was a lot of really good
In a
just
world of
balance
chuds,
coming
you're
through
throwing
from
Armory's
both the
games,
aggression, but
Chungus.
also the ult economy.
What?
I also think kind
That
of like
shines
leaving
through
the
Bulgur.
Elsa
What does
open
Armory
for
have
Rad.
to do with
We
anything?
just mentioned how flexible the duelist line is. Elsa is too good to just not like actually be able to use, right? But we can ask a few more tricky questions.
I
suppose,
should.
I believe the head coach actually of Rad, Ash, and I noticed that there's multiple players that have Ash in the name on the team because you've got Mash and Smash Nez. But yeah, talking to the coach, I want to start with the draft first and foremost. Ash, it did
Smash,
feel very like
Mash,
you had
Smash
everything you
Nez.
could possibly
No, wait,
need,
Smash,
like,
Mash, and
hero-wise,
Ash.
and it made it very straightforward after that.
Yeah, no offense to the people, but I feel like the prep was a little bit lackluster. I think there's not really too much that you can do to keep it honest against our team. We're very, very capable with a lot of different characters. I mean, if you're leaving Gambit open, we've got one of the best rogue players in the world, Lugia, you just put on rogue, which he didn't even play on the first map. And then if you leave Elsa open, we've got Crazy Kitty and Smashness, who are both obviously extremely good at that character. Some of the best in the world again.
He has a
just
cat.
unfortunate, I don't think there's too much that they could have done.
Look at this Chungus. Look at this creature. It's so big.
Jumping off of that point, then we were talking a little bit about the fact that you had to come through from MRC, and that's actually allowed you to practice with some of these compositions before some of the rest of the teams. Do you
The
think that
Void.
experience has actually given you an advantage at being able to play things like the Gambit composition better than your opponents?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it also comes from this North American propaganda about banning Elsa first, right? Like, I think Fire Shade just kind of fell for it. Instead of developing their own identity, you're just leaving Gambit open against some of our teams. Like, we've got a lot of practice, obviously, from MRC, but I think MRC was just kind of like something that we had to do as a kind of rite of passage at the moment, where we just get more money, so we just go on to the next one, I think.
So you say it like you're calling it American propaganda of banning it first. Do you think that that is something that some of the other teams are falling into, or is this more of just your team has developed their own identity and don't agree with what some might consider to be a general wisdom?
Well, I have my own sort of obviously read of the meta. I think that there's a lot of different things that is good and isn't good. I think triple tank beats Elsa comp. Obviously, I mean, you saw it evidently. I think even if they played it perfectly, I don't think that there's too much that you can do against the triple tank slop, as people call it. I think it's extremely good. It's just meta at the moment. I don't think that there's anything that beats it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, really.
Can you talk a little bit about how this team came together? Because obviously it's a mix of like some of the chopped players, some of Final Dance. I think you were with like
Why is
Rad
Ryan Center
Academy
just
and
calling
also
them
an
chopped?
NA team like
Yeah.
coaching over the last couple of months. Like, how involved were you in putting this team together, and what was it like to sort of be picked up by Rad?
So I actually had full reign to build the roster with whoever I wanted. I wanted to build it with a core of obviously the players that I'm very fascinated by, which is my backline. I built it around the backline. Kind of went through trial. Everyone in EMEA, I just obviously built the best team possible. And as I saw you guys mentioned earlier, it is obviously just an amalgamation of Chop and Final Dance. I mean, two of the best rosters that sort of the biggest what if stories in EMEA at the moment. So hopefully we're not going to turn this what if story into reality. Hopefully it'll be the truth that we end up proceeding forwards with.
I guess your next opponent as well is Crown 4, which you didn't have actually the chance to play in MRC because they were on the other side of the bracket and stuff. I guess how big was this win, I suppose, for your like chances of qualifying for playoffs? Or do you sort of see every
What do you mean
game
mouse
the same?
macro
Because
usage?
It's such a weird group of teams that we haven't seen play, like Reason for quite some time, even Vision and stuff. Are you sort of thinking that you have like a really strong chance and every game is just going to be straightforward, or are you a little bit worried because some of these teams we didn't see in MRC, for example?
What do you mean mouse
and they've
macro
seen
usage?
Plenty of you guys.
Well, I think uncertainty-wise, like, we don't really know anything about these guys. Like, no offense to them, obviously, but we haven't scrimmed them at all, just since it's not been our priority mainly. So I think maybe they come up with something, but I don't think that there's anything that they can come up with that we haven't either prepped for or already practiced against, because I feel like we've got insanely good practice. Obviously, there's a lot to improve on, and just side set for VP. I see Blaney in the chat. I can't wait to desecrate his team. Hopefully, it'll be really nice to see.
Oh, I live for just forcing beef between coaches with Blaney because he doesn't want any part of it. He's too nice. But I'll let you
He's a very
prep
wholesome
like
guy.
the he is, but I'll let you prep the war speeches for like next week, I suppose, but also your game tomorrow against Vision. Again, congrats, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Thank you. Shout out Space and happy birthday. Thank you for streaming our games.
Happy birthday.
It's Space
you
birthday
should-
too?
We're just all passing it on. But yeah, I think to just sort of
What is
cap
this
it
cursed
off,
day,
I think
bro?
We should be throwing to
Necros, Desley, and
you
Space.
You could hang around if you want, Ash. If you want to do a podcast, you're more than welcome. But
Oh,
Let your own
I
label.
don't know. I was supposed to leave.
yeah.
Thanks for joining us,
fine.
Ash.
There we go. So yeah, I mean,
Is
I
it
would be
also
cool actually to
Super's
just
birthday?
have His opinion on it. You can
Yeah,
put
you
it on
can
the
hang out.
desk. I'll just I'll just get a quick Sunday dinner, early Sunday dinner because it's Saturday. I keep thinking it's Sunday. But yeah, so I think Rad were expected winners for us. Are we a little bit disappointed with
What-
the lack of
what the
fight
fuck
that
happened
Fire
today?
put up in that one? Like we.
What
expect a lot
happened
with how
today?
weird this roster
What
is
happened
affected,
9
but
months ago?
It did really feel like
What is 9
outside the
months
draft,
ago?
you're looking at the compositions and you're like, yeah, this is gonna be tough for Fire.
Honestly, I think Ash and Moxie kind of covered it perfectly earlier. I
June?
don't feel bad about how Firestrays played. I feel bad about how they drafted a little bit. I feel like these are some issues that they can fix in the draft in the future. So I'm not that worried. I'm just hoping that they can figure those out
Right,
before their next
man.
series.
Any final thoughts on this one, Moxie? You feel like
No.
the Deadpool Vanguard is just ban it, please. Get out. It's too good.
More the gambit, but we'll talk about that, right? A little bit more in detail in just a
Damn.
bit, I'm sure.
Yeah, so the next game is a big one. Virtus Pro versus Shikigami.
I'm a
Both teams
winter
winning their
child.
first
Like, I'm
game.
born
It
in
could be the
August,
top
which
of
means I was
group
created
being
in
decided,
December.
But we'll see exactly how that's going to go after a quick break.
On Christmas, yeah. Christmas or New Year's.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time
I don't know if you know this, but
like the sun
the voice of this song is actually Guang Guang and Jiyoung. They're the ones singing.
and that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me.
Guys, while we wait, there's a perfect opportunity for me to advertise 5 million things. Pay attention. Glorp. Buy a Glorp. We're almost at 200 Glorps. At 200 Glorps, we can do a giveaway. Okay, very cute plushie. Second of all, any Americans, any Germans, any Chunguses, exclamation mark factor, 50% off your first month, plus free breakfast for a year. Third of all, join my Discord and upload your replays or clips or TikToks. You can post them. There's a special channel now if you want me to watch them and farm you for content. Oh, that was exhausting. That was tiring. It's truly the hardest job in the world to play to stream, bro. It's truly the hardest job in the world. It's so exhausting. It's so tiring. What if I kick the Glorp? Wait. Locked in? I'm Ronaldo. I'm kicking every single Glorp you don't buy, okay? What is this? I don't watch football. My left leg is so cooked. You see him fly? My camera is gonna shut down again. The sun is blasting. No, I don't watch F1. I don't watch sports, bro. I watch Marvel Rivals Esports.
So we've seen all of our teams play in EMEA Ignite so far this preseason. Now we're going to see if the two teams of Na'Vi versus Shikigami, which one is going to continue on this hot streak as they both won their first
Not watching
game.
sports should be a
We'll
red
start with
flag.
the easier
Wrong.
team, the one that you can actually get the Deadpool jersey for. And if you're playing Vanguard Deadpool, you are feasting right now, especially.
Sports is
Texture,
the easiest way to
world
connect to
champions
randoms.
for
I've
mid-season
seen it.
finals,
I've
second
seen it
place
firsthand.
grand finals in Atlanta.
I got to LA. I got to the bus to the Uber area from LAX,
globally against
and one dude went into the bus, and when he went in, he saw that somebody had like a hoodie with some baseball team on it. And he was like, bro, do you watch baseball? And he's like, fuck yeah, I watch baseball. He's like, what's your favorite team? And then he's like, the Chunguses. And then that guy's like, bro, I fucking love Chunguses. And they're like, bro, did you watch the 1972 match between? He's like, fuck yeah, bro, that was crazy. And they started yapping. I was like, Jesus. Respectful, awesome sauce. I love it. But they instantly became best friends.
I also want to highlight, because you're a strategist player, these were the two teams yesterday with their wins, where their strategist backline just went down maybe 5 times max, like across the series. It feels like whoever's going to have the tighter strat backline here is going to be the one that comes out on top, right?
Yeah, especially like Na'Vi, you have to be so cautious of Fate on that Jeff, because he is just such an aggressive Jeff the Landshark player, enabling those really aggressive dives
Na'Vi should
in
take
the
this.
backline with things like the Venom and the symbiotic shenanigans. But at the same time, you also have to worry about Crook if he gets his hands on the Loki.
Should be an easy win
I'm sure
for Na'Vi.
Shikigami are going to be wanting to play a lot of dive compositions, but from what we saw yesterday, well, Na'Vi are really
Who wins this
good
board
at
and who
dealing
plays
with
the worst?
dive and just surviving through it.
What do you mean wins this? The match?
Floor here, because
2-0 for
I know I'm
Na'Vi.
the most bullish on Shikigami, I think, in this group. On a scale of like 1 to 10, 10 being this is absolutely like winnable for Shikigami, like they are maybe favorites, versus 1 being there's no chance that Shikigami could do.
Yeah,
any
2-0 for
damage to
Na'Vi.
here.
I think
Where
Navi's
else do you
just
on that, like, for
on a
me,
different
it's probably
level
like
right
a
now.
7 or an 8. Like
They seem really
Shikigami
strong.
Could take a map here. Taking a series
Well
would be a big
disciplined too,
surprise,
which
but
is
I don't think
important.
anybody should be
Discipline
shocked that this game is
matters.
going to be closer than it is. So I guess that, like, Moxie, where do you think this one sort of falls first?
I mean, given the fact that everyone is sort of grouping Shikigami into the likes of Na'Vi and Team Heretics, I think to back that up, it has to be close, right? It has to be at a threat factor of about 7, potentially even
was on
higher.
Shikigami again?
Especially for me, because like we know
VP's
that
last
Navi's had
match.
a couple of adjustments. We also have to see when push comes to shove, if things take a little bit of a downhill turn, can they still manage to work together as a
Compare
team?
between Navis and Trust
Navi
Me.
actually go for the
Different
instant
tanks,
ban
different
of the
pools,
Elsa, as opposed
different
to
players.
Shikigami, who go with the previous series instant
The
ban that we
Lord
got
will
to see
lead to a
of that
100 game
Gambit.
winning streak.
Very interesting. This is going to be a sort of test of Ash's theory here of taking out the Elsa early and letting Gambit sneak in a little bit later, but it's going to be the double. Na'Vi knowing they have those 2 bads in a row, Shikigami protecting the Daredevil instead of getting that one-sided Gambit themselves, means that we're not going to see Gambit at all this game, but Na'Vi get their hands on a one-sided Elsa Bloodstone. So it's going to be all about positioning, working out how you can do, while also getting harassed.
I want to drive
by
to
that
Neris's
Daredevil.
place. How
Two turrets
long
that
would
can
it take
keep
for
up
me?
with
I'll
Elsa's
fuck it though.
ability.
Is it going to be a mirror Daredevil dive?
It's
'Cause
less
if
about the
Na'Vi are
distance, it's
wanting
more
to
about the
run
roads.
dive, Shikigami having information from the Daredevil.
It's not like
also
America where
to
you have
inform them
highways
of
everywhere.
When the dive is hitting, could go a very long way.
Especially not in the
being able to
Balkans.
Counterplay it, as we actually get Shikigami
Animated
losing the
Storm!
Venom,
Actually,
but
Frost
Na'Vi
Mountain might
losing
unironically have
Fate's
Animated Storm.
Jeff. So no speed bubbles,
Lord Storm
no
for sure.
symbiotic shenanigans as well, and also no huge amounts of distances surpassed by the amount of range that the Jeff primary
Just to destroy your
actually
beautiful
has
country and
to
install
heal
more
the
instant
team a whole
highways.
3 miles away. As
What a
Shikigami now
ridiculous
actually
thing to
going be taking
dive.
The Mantis out of rotation
You don't have to
as
destroy
well,
your country
so
to have
targeting
2
Na'Vi,
highways.
which means that they can't
Bro,
have that 12%
We don't have a
damage boost on
highway
the
between
Elsa,
2 cities
so
that are
play triple
100
strategist
kilometers
line with
apart
a
from each other.
hyper carry,
It
so
takes over
ridiculous.
2 hours to get there.
One-sided Vanguard Daredevil
Please.
secured by Shikigami.
Please
And
build
Gambit
some
all the way
highways.
to the end with that protection.
I don't care.
And we are
Like, you don't have to,
experiencing
like,
Harlem
there's
that I'm
roads
pretty
already
sure
there.
I'll take it
Just
out
put a
on the
highway.
board, but we'll talk about that more as we go on in. Overall,
Bye, Cam.
this was really solid.
Elgato.
The Gambits removed from both sides. I don't know which.
You know, add a
needs to
few
be
more
preferred,
roads,
both needs
brother,
to have the
please.
Daredevil for that little bit of extra
Don't,
scouting.
like,
We've already
please.
talked about how strong Vanguard Deadpool can be.
Genuinely
Not having
annoying
to
when
follow
people
up
say
with
shit
it,
like this.
and it won't have
Having
the
highways
extra
between big cities
playbook
in a
healing as
country
well,
is
but
very
it's still gonna be able
beneficial to
separate you,
everybody.
you're still gonna be able to capitalize and potentially
Not having
just
50
how
million
quick
highways.
follow-up you can get.
Just give me
How well
one.
are Na'Vi going to be able to deal with Shikigami's dive style, which can probably best be described as a flock of seagulls descending on a ship?
I mean, not just that, but both teams losing Jeff also means that if you know the teams are going for dive compositions, you can't play the Jeff Rocket backline and be undiveable. As Na'Vi actually, they might roll out on this. We saw Fate yesterday actually going for a little bit of White Fox on Museum of Contemplation before swapping off of it after a failed first fight. But level 1 Crook on that Luna, we could very potentially actually get to see this strategist line come through from Navi's side. Having
Fate
the
and
counter,
Fox.
having that peel as well as the charm on a 6
Venom.
seconds to deal with Shikigami's
Level
dive
1
when they
Crook and
decide to
Luna. This is the
commit, as we're
second
going
team
to
we
have
see
that
playing
Daredevil,
this.
the Psylocke,
Cap,
and the Captain
Venom,
America
DD,
on the side of Isidore,
Fox
looking to
before
hit
the
back
buffs,
line.
and Elsa.
Whereas Layers
Terra on
looking
Elsa.
on that Psylocke to see if they can just get some quick trade outs. Psylocke can very quickly blow up an Elsa if they're unprepared for an initial engage. So Terra will have to be on point for this defense. And of course, it's going to be up to Frost Mountain Jerky to keep track of each other and look out for those defensive plays. A sailing Captain America flying past like a beautiful shooting star, looking for any way they can try and hide into the backline and get some early pickups. Terracave comes on out, but it's going to be Crook that picks off Kaya as they attempt to rejoin their team with this choke point.
Could you take an
I
Uber
mean,
to neighboring
Na'Vi as
countries
well
in
also
Europe?
bullying Shikigami off being able to
We
hold
don't fucking
into
have
this
Uber.
point position allows them to actually get the point cap relatively easily. It's just Rashara and Trust Me going in,
Some countries
flooding
have it, but-
Shikigami's whole composition to force them up at the point, having to turn around and peel for that backline, which now allows Na'Vi all of this point percentage the longer that this fight goes. They don't even need to chase for eliminations. They push Shikigami out of the space. They don't
I mean,
want to
Navi should
overextend
completely
because Na'Vi
destroy
is
them.
actually
Having
the one
Terra
side
on
that
Elsa
wants.
here is absolutely demonic.
Trying to look for a position, though. Shikigami are trying to create.
He's
an
an
opening
Uber
or
German. I
force
don't
out
live in
some
Germany.
ultimates.
I'm gonna. You guys are genuinely annoying me so much. I'm about to start timing you out for innocent questions because of how ridiculously out of topic we're talking about. Like, what are you talking about, brother? I live in Germany. Please, can we keep it in? Can we lock in on the things happening?
Fate goes down, Luna goes down, and it's gonna be Shikigami creating an opening. It's a 2 for 3 right now in Shiki's favor, forcing out the invisible boundary. And
Darwin,
they're going
Darwin.
to get a potential flip if they can get rid of Trust Me here, but Trust Me is not going down. The abyss.
My camera overheated.
Forced to swing away, but
I'll
it's
turn it
buying
on in a bit.
time for their team to potentially reinforce and look for a counter. But Shikigami have been able to stabilize. They lose Lindstrom, but still Na'Vi won't give up.
Kumiho or Fate of Both Worlds, Na'Vi have both strategist ultimates available if they want to commit to one of them and keep this all going. It will be the White Foxes. Everyone stacks with Fate, and Shikigami just have no
this is
way
Slaughter.
of just shredding through that 900 HP and managing to find a way back into this fight. It's all going wrong for them. They have to just try to disengage and look for a regroup because we're headed to final fight territory, and Na'Vi have 2 ways of sustaining with both the Luna and the Captain America, and Jerky with the Let the Devil Out can punish Shikigami's lack of strategist sustainability. It all falls to Isidore with the Freedom Charge to keep the team topped up when we have the overtime brawl.
Na'Vi jumped that so well. They literally just fed people onto the point without letting it go down. And
DC9.
can't even reach the point.
I'm just telling you, Na'Vi is on a different level.
For that. Freedom Charge was used. They
This is gonna be a
couldn't touch the
speedrun.
point in time. Na'Vi kept them zoned out too effectively, and that is a almost as worst case scenario as it can be for Shikigami. They only burnt 1 cooldown, but that's 1 less cooldown for moving on in. Sorry, they burnt several cooldowns by the looks of those cooldown time. This Let the Devil Out also burned Kaya, of course, there's resets.
Like, Na'Vi has been together for a while now.
That's the pain point.
It's
They
the
use
same
Freedom
roster
Charge.
except for
'Cause
Terra.
Jerky has Let the Devil Out. Shikigami have no way of sustaining it, and Rajaro has one-sided Freedom Charge, which is going to allow Na'Vi to, just as we saw in the last fight, go aggressive and jump onto Shikigami's position.
Yes,
before
there
Layla is set up to go
there
with
won't be a
down to the
Na'Vi versus
butterflies.
VP
This is,
in the
like,
group stage, but there will
potentially going to
be
a very brutal
next month.
one-sided first fight engagement.
And playoffs.
Unless we get to see Layla's
VP plays last
punish
today.
Na'Vi's over-aggression and try to hit the backline when no one else is there to split to stack the damages. But I mean, honestly, Fate can just teleport with Sanctuary and dodge out of it entirely.
That is the risk. They need to make sure that they catch Fate before they can escape, maybe isolated. But if you do that, then you're not hitting a lot of people with that Dance of the Butterfly. This is an almost impossible puzzle to solve, but Shikigami are gonna have to be the ones to do it. As right now, Na'Vi, they take a little bit of the high ground on the main pathway to see if they can just force Shikigami down the stairs and get a high ground position. In comes that Devil Out from Jerky. Does the Butterfly will come out to try and counter. Trust Me dropped incredibly low, but Symbolic Resilience says absolutely not. This is stayed on through, and Lindstrom is once again going to be falling down up to 61%. Ultros, there was no invisible boundary available, and with that huge amount of healing removed from the board, Shikigami.
Is Virtus Pro playing tomorrow?
Great split from Na'Vi. Like, Jerky goes in with Let the Devil Out, but it's just Jerky and Trust Me ahead of the rest of the pack. Everybody else stacks with the backline. Rajaro with the Freedom Charge gives the sustainability to survive through Dance of the Butterflies from Layla's, so no trades, no
I know they're playing
opportunity
today,
for
but
Shikigami to
tomorrow
call
are they
back
playing?
into that fight on second
It's
stage
not every
when they
team
hit things
plays
like
every
Eternal
time.
Bond or Invisible Boundary. They will have those up and available to them before Na'Vi, which is why we've seen them be a little bit more aggressive and proactive.
They're not playing tomorrow.
But Na'Vi also disrupting that walk-up. Trust Me and Rajaro trading their positions, allowing Terra the freedom of space to turn around and take
I know
down
they're
Frost
playing
Mountain
today.
before Shikigami can even
I
commit
know
to
they're
the
playing
walk-in. I mean,
today.
they're not going to commit
I
ultimates
know
when
they're
stuck
playing
in
today
this
because I
open
said it
space.
like 6
This is
times.
just a matter of getting out before you lose more players.
And Na'Vi have literally locked them in their spawn point at this point. Shikigami have no way to push up.
Wait,
right
VP
now.
is playing
Are
later
gonna
today,
see
really?
Na'Vi back up for a little bit of a
Wait, is that
reset. They
true?
don't want to get caught too far out of position. They would rather have that high ground. But overall, Shikigami, they have the Eternal Bond. They almost have Invisible Boundary. That could be their opportunity, as Na'Vi are currently a little bit behind in terms of strategy ultimate charge. But overall, it's about even getting to that point. And Shikigami are forced to creep and fight every single inch.
I mean, great disruption as well coming through from Rajaro, the Captain America just going in alone, forcing Shikigami to have to turn and peel and then getting out while still surviving. Is allowing Crook actually to be about to hit Fate of Both Worlds as well. Name opens up the fight with Eternal Bond, but they
Guys,
still
I think
lose Kaya.
I think
Kumiho
Virtus Pro might be
comes
playing
on
earlier.
out now from Fates and alongside Terra with that Apex Predator as Shikigami line themselves a little bit too close to the cliffside.
Why is Jeff
and
banned? 'Cause
clears
he's
out
OP.
the players before there's
And they
any
have, like, the best
opportunity
Jeff
of
player.
Invisible Boundary. Isidore's still kicking, but unfortunately falls now, which means I don't think there's any
All right.
opportunity Oh, yes, just in time. Kaya gets the strange portal. Frost Mountain sacrifices the Wolverine cooldown of the Feral Lunge, and it is into Lindstrom's invisible boundary. But I mean, Jerky with the Let the Devil Out just goes through the portal and catches two.
Bro.
Fate of both worlds means that Na'Vi has
Bro.
freedom charge for last ditch effort, but it's not
They,
enough to stay
they're
fireful.
actually
Down to the
doing
butterfly. It's literally all they
crazy,
have left, and left Frost Mountain to
crazy
stay up in
damage.
this fight,
That is
but they're off the point again, and
They killed
Na'Vi
through
take the
Invis
first
and
map in
Capel.
a 2-0. A beautiful zone on the portal as everyone came through, staggered on the reinforcements, so they had the numbers disadvantage. Got caught
Did
out
anyone
with
really
the
think
Devil
Shikigami
Out,
wins
did enough
this?
damage and lost 2 people before the fight even started.
Fate with an MVP on the White Fox as
First
well.
one.
I know that America with
That's a crazy
Valentina
pose,
Eve
by the way.
yesterday was showing what exactly White Fox was capable of, but so too are Na'Vi. Also, shout out
No, I don't
Level
think it's
1
gonna be in
Cook
China.
for
It should
yet
be in Europe.
again managing
That'll be
to
cool.
perfectly time the lunar freeze of the Absolute Zero
That'll be cool if
onto
it's Europe.
Shikigami's Name just as they come out of Eternal Bond in that first usage of the ultimate on Cradle. This is something that Level 1 Cook's actually done multiple times in the past so that they can catch the CD before they go
Well,
into
you won't
close
have
form
both
to
in
be
an
able
A.
to use Dark Teleportation at the end of the ultimate.
This is exactly what we wanted to see from Na'Vi. Full control, able to just push back the members of Shikigami. And we
That
know
guy
that
has
Shikigami
moving
was
White
saying
Fox?
that he was
No
super
way!
fan of the Vanguard Towers. Got a lot of tools that we know are super good. That Vanguard Deadpool, they got the Psylocke, which isn't a bad choice, but Na'Vi just made it look like they were just completely baited here. The Daredevil from Jerky.
This
was
guy
so much pressure
is
on
called
every one of those
Shinigami.
times, and you said it perfectly
So
in
I
the
bet
chat.
he's a
Terror
Shikigami
wasn't touched.
spy.
He was vibing back there.
Well, Crook and Fate as well, right, Ryan? Like, looking at the statistics,
Yeah.
they went down once
Two.
apiece
I mean,
when Shikigami are running full dive.
Yeah.
I mean, they were 2 of the 3 eliminations went against Na'Vi.
I
so
thought they
that's
looked cool.
66%. So honestly, I think the strategist might be lacking on that one a little bit. But it is
Every
kind of crazy
single
how much the
thing
meta is,
in
like,
the game is
changing and
unlocked on these
adapting.
accounts.
Na'Vi, yeah, I
So
think
he doesn't
Fate will
have
come down on
a
top
moving
maybe
White
4
Fox. He
times
has a
in 3
moving
maps.
every
We'll see if he
icon.
can make it 4 for
Okay.
4 potentially. We'll see what
So if
Shikigami
you see a
gonna pick
moving
rank-wise
icon,
after
it doesn't mean that they play that hero 100 hours. It means they're playing on the tournament accounts, which have everything unlocked. Lock in. Oh, wire. Do you want legs for cloak? If one legs for cloak, you can buy it.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
Is Zen here, by the way, Zazie?
Suffer in the darkness.
Where's Zenyatta?
Hot back up under their noses.
I need to do some
Us against the
giveaways.
world.
My time to shine.
A good mythical morning. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Banger. Can I go piss?
Behold, that child!
Oh, Zenyatta is here. Is there a way for us to make a giveaway, but make sure that people are following the VP account on Twitter? I think that's going to be kind of impossible on Twitch. I feel like that's going to be kind of hard. Can somebody give the sub to Zenyatta? if you can take a look into that, that would be good. Thank you. No, last day of the group stage is next week. And then you have playoffs next month. Tomorrow we move the clock forwards, right? That's kind of fucked. That's kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's time to close the windows.
A 7 out of 10 for Shikigami to give Na'Vi a chance. It might be a 7 out of 100 without that first map where Na'Vi are looking undominatable on domination. It really does feel that this game mode is pretty much in their hands. But Shikigami having the choice here to change the map. One thing I want to know, was that Protect over on the Daredevil first? So we did get to see that Frost Mountain versus Juriki Daredevil head-to-head. But Moxie, it did feel not too much of a head-to-head. Juriki kind of unfortunately cleared Frost Mountain, who was usually amazing.
I mean, Shikigami just didn't really get the opportunity to be the proactive dive team, though, since they lost both of those first fights, and Na'Vi did such a good job being able to come through with both the Captain America, the Venom, and the Daredevil, all of who, by the way, did not go down
Thank you so much for tier 1.
in that entire map. So that goes to show how adept they are at being able to go in, disrupt, do a little bit of soft dive, potentially some displacement, and then get out without trading their own lives for it. So, like, honestly, I think if you're Shikigami, when you pick this next map, you go somewhere that Na'Vi can't simply dive.
The rich streamers
that is their
get richer.
position.
Those $4 I just earned.
With being vulnerable as well from the White Fox means they're even safer.
Orange will give you hard
It's
burn.
not a long duration, but it's a lot.
Do you think this is an orange, bud?
Opportunity where you're not taking damage while you're in your opponent's backline is just massive, and we see that also how White Fox being okay against dive itself with a little bit of.
You think this is an orange?
I think one of the things for the draft, like, we've seen a lot of, like, Gambit one-sided or Elsa one-sided. Like, that first ban sort of dictates a lot. But because we did see that Protect on the Daredevil, Na'Vi were like, okay, we ban out both. So it's like maybe you lean one towards the other, but not getting either seems like a bit of an overstep. But I would also imagine, like, before we get into this map and before we get into draft, I feel like that's the direction it's going, right, Tetcher? That we might see a lot of, like, thinking past the obvious stuff, like the Gambit ban or Elsa ban.
We're in the early stages of preseason here.
Are you a raw onion guy or raw tomato? I can eat both. I don't like eating raw onions because it leaves like an aftertaste. Not too much though. Depends on what I'm eating them with.
Can bring it back, or Heretics can bring something incredible. There's a lot of opportunity for you to adjust, for you to try and experiment with stuff, to try and make something happen. As it looks like we're heading to Central Park for our second map.
Here comes the dive. Here comes the dive. I mean, Shikigami, at least when they go on the defense, they'll get the opportunity to play something, potentially like dive themselves, maybe counter dive with something like a Namor setup, as we see a continuation. Shikigami going to
in
be
the solid
banning
is
out
good.
that Gambit, and Na'Vi once again going for
What are you supposed
ban
to eat with
onto
Greek
the
yogurt?
Elsa. Shikigami going to go for the
Fruits?
save onto the Gambit this
Honey?
time, it looks like. As Na'Vi, do they go for the low-key band here into a
Tomatoes?
lead onto Terra, getting to save the Elsa Bloodstone? Yeah, there's the low-key. Say goodbye to
Lock in.
Mischief. And hello, Elsa Bloodstone in 3, 2, 1, lock?
1.5, 0.5, 0.25. Yeah, there
There we go.
it is. Elsa's going to be locked in exactly as we would expect when you have one of the best duelists that has been released for Marvel Rivals and one of the best duelist players that we have seen in Marvel Rivals. You put them in the same room. You give them those abilities together. Shikigami, they're going to potentially look once again at a possible one-sided Deadpool as they're going to take that away from Na'Vi. And Na'Vi, they respond with trying to deal with Frost. They remove the Daredevil. This time it is actually targeted, even though they had a solid start. They don't want to deal with it in map 2.
I mean, if you have to attack, right, the Daredevil's already going to be in a position. He'll be able to call out all of your rotations, as well as potentially when you're defending, get behind
Mantis
you
ban?
and have to split your attention, so you can't just task yourself with controlling all of the channels of both main, left,
I mean, Mantis
and
could
right
be
side.
played
You
here
have
with
to
Groot
watch out
and
for the
Loki and
threat
stuff,
at your
but
back as well. Yet
I don't think it
again,
will.
on Convergence, we actually get to see this Mantis getting banned out, which seems to say that we're seeing triple strategists.
Mantis
much more
ban here
predominantly,
worth?
at least for the EMEA region on Convergence. Convergence
know,
as
bro.
opposed to maps like Convoy and
I would say no.
Domination, as we get an Invisible Woman protection for Shikigami's last
Shikigami's
save
going to play
slot.
Gambit.
So they're going to be anticipating a lot of dive, and even
But
though they
Navi
have
instead
Bandai
has
Venom,
Elsa
which
and
I kind of
DD.
actually like. The Jeff is problematic, yes, but it also means that Fate
Also
has
protect
to make
first
a
Mantis
choice between
ban.
getting to play
I
the
guess
Jeff
it
or
could be
getting to
too
play the
broken
White
to play
Fox.
Elsa and Mantis.
Removing the Venom, yes, there's still Vanguards who are going to be able to dive, but Venom being able to get in, get out, soft dive, and pull the attention of 3 players, allowing the rest of Navi's whole team, 5 minus 1 Vanguard player, to take advantage of the rest of Shikigami's core, was just a little bit too problematic that we saw in Kokoa.
Between the Venom and that Deadpool as well, you've basically bowed out everything that could possibly be empowering the Jeff as we head on in, meaning that...
Thankful open, Gambit open.
Currently,
But I don't think it matters for Team Navi.
We doubt that's probably going to make it out.
They
of the
might
board.
play White Fox
Navi's gonna
and
start to get
Jeff.
on the defense, and which means that Shikigami choosing to attack on this map. They have a lot of options and flexibility here, and they're hovering on some interesting stuff. We'll see how much of that makes it out the door. But the fact Na'Vi are taking a lot longer to decide what...
Wait, that guy has animated
does
Fox?
potentially show a little bit of a good sign for...
Wait, that's
Shikigami.
crazy.
Oh, I told you in the break, there are certain people that you can't allow to get a hold of Loki,
Oh, that's
and
true.
Crook is one of them. Fate, I think, was thinking about going White Fox, but we should note this is not played on the latest patch on live, where the White Fox retains the tails
I'm gonna go
when
piss.
she spawns, and also when the Loki goes for the copy onto her. So it looks like a decision is actually made to move Fate off of the White Fox and onto the Cloak and Dagger instead. Good way of reacting to that dive, but also good way of reacting to Shikigami's composition, because we talked about, you know, strength of players being able to get all the way around Central Park. Look at what Shikigami are running. We're back in a Prime Torch Ultron meta. We've got the Angela, the Ultron, the Mantis, and the Human Torch, but not quite the Mantis with the rest of the team, because Terra goes aggressive and takes the Mantis out ahead of time.
The plan forward is to split your team into 2 sets of 3. One set of 3 literally flies around the map and starts attacking from behind, sieging from above with their flying abilities. The other side pushes down main, causes a little bit of grief. But problem with that is you are running Vanguard, Deadpool, Invisible Woman, and Mantis. That is a solid amount of healing and a good amount of damage, but Mantis does...
Wait, they're playing Human Torch?
If the Elsa
Human
gets
Torch,
quick enough,
Invis, Ultron,
but
and Mantis.
capitalization by
Oh, hell
Shikigami,
nah.
finishing a second attempt.
Oh, hell nah.
Going for a blow-up here, taking down 3 members, and trust me, is already
We're back.
over to Strange, realizing
Oh,
that
God.
snowball out of hand.
It's the return.
I mean, yeah, Rajara is going to be intercepted potentially by Isidore, body blocking as well. Leola's entirely out of danger, is going to be able to carve through Terra as well and continue putting the pressure onto Navi. who have
Rajara
no
gets
angle
Isidore.
control currently. They're just having to hold their position onto the point and wait for level 1 Crook to hit the win condition of the Loki ultimate, which will afford them a little bit more space and a lot of confidence.
It's not
to
a
go
strange
forward
comp because the
aggressively
idea
with
is you
Shikigami
damage
side of
boost
the map.
the
Level 1 Crook, he's got the
Torch
ultimate
with Mantis
open
and you
for
damage
him.
boost him
Navi
with
waiting for
Ultron
that
and then he does
opportunity.
insane amounts of damage and he
There
can...
goes
Yeah.
one, regeneration
And also
rate a
Frost
little
Mountain
bit
is
too slow
used to
in
be
its
at least like one of the
activation as we
best
get the
Human
Eternal
Torch
Wand,
players.
allowing Navi to walk forward.
Counter portal just came out there for a little bit of cutting off the
You just
escape
double
of
damage
the
boost him.
members of Na'Vi to try and capitalize
And then you can
on
damage
the
boost your
way
Ultron
of
ult.
To power onto the backline. The Dagger Storm for a little bit of protection is going to force out the Eternal Bond from Fate to allow the mirror. Meaning that currently...
It's also a
the
good map
ultimate
for
in
Torch.
play, while a lot of clones are charged up is the Supernova. But Shikigami, they don't need to use it yet. They've already got 2
You know, I
charged
miss
up.
Human
They're
Torch
also
meta.
gonna try and push it. Invisible Battery is burned, and that's
We had it
bad
good,
enough
guys.
for
We had it
Torch,
good.
forcing Shikigami
Lock in.
to pull the trigger, make the most of the heal.
I don't know why
Come
Rajara is not
try and
ulting.
get something out of it.
Yeah, I
Wow,
do.
Rajara actually held on to Meteor Am for so long. Through
Human
that
Torch meta or
ultimate.
Elsa
Terra gets
meta?
hit by Banhammer, does have the peel available from the team with the Bulwark coming through from Rajara's end. And Na'Vi actually, with level 1 Crook's regeneration domain, have been able to stabilize that position.
Oh.
Catches Name. Soul Resurgence does
He doesn't
not
die,
afford
though.
CC immunity, but no follow-up damage comes through as Shikigami are keeping Na'Vi occupied behind the point itself.
Truth be
Kaya
told,
went in
it's a really
super
good
deep,
hold
managing
by
to take out level
Na'Vi,
1
all
Crook,
things
and
considered.
also take out Na'Vi's sustainability. There goes their defense, and we head into the second point on Central Park, with Shikigami already making a play to grab a lot of space. And look at
Trust me
Na'Vi's
on Hulk
change-up. We're
jerky
getting
on
jerky
the
on the Wolverine. This
wolf.
isn't to do with Isidore on that Doctor Strange. This is for a fastball potential to keep up the pressure onto the Flyers.
How can you deal with flyers? You can play a hit scan and try and ping them out the sky and just try and whittle them down, but there is an extra bit of healing from the Ultron that's keeping it difficult. There's the Guardian Shield. It's going to be difficult to get that beautiful pickup from Isidore. Or you could literally remove them from their team and try and capitalize that way. That could be with the Hulk catching them out the sky or the Wolverine. But right now, they're not getting the chance because great lockdown there. But it is still Shikigami with so much momentum right now, cutting off every reinforcement that Na'Vi sent their way, one by one. And this is a fantastic start from Shikigami in map number 2.
Yeah, Jerky, though, is now onto the Star-Lord, which, in my opinion, is actually a much more effective and consistent counter against both the Ultron and the Torch, especially when you weigh Galactic Legend strength up against Rage of Ultron. That is only if the Star-Lord is given the space to get on top of
Also, this comp is kind of good against Elsa. Because Elsa ult can't really hit much.
Instead, it's a focus on Terra.
Like, you can kill them like this, but your ult is going to get less value, I think. Yeah, she just missed everybody.
Trade that position and life to Name, however, to be able to set that one up. But by taking out the Ultron,
I was right. I just said it.
He
just didn't hit anybody.
Ultron, and Na'Vi get an opportunity to stabilize their position.
Name and Lindstrom just trading heals in the backline with their patty cake just as they get poked down. Na'Vi are putting so
This is
much
scary
attention
comp,
right
not
now
gonna lie.
to those flyers that the backline's getting a lot of
Like, looking at the positioning and everything, it's just impossible to do much.
Counter, but it's melted through by the Rage of Ultron.
Yeah, Fate just dies instantly.
And Na'Vi are being cleaned off the board here.
Fate just dies
Using
instantly,
Dragon
bro.
Ball to try and sustain through with just one strategist and two
Oh my.
shooters buying time, trying to burn through that clock. And
I feel like that
then
Maggot
give
was
an opportunity
too
for
early.
Na'Vi to reinforce, but with it being a 3 versus 6, this is Shikigami just picking them up one by one and looking for that second point.
Isidore's doing such a good job as well of keeping Jerky
Wow.
on his toes while also
Wow.
looking for those spear disruptions into the back line. Na'Vi, by the way, the back line has swapped back to what was working for them against this dive on Krakoa with level 1.
You saw the tweet, Max Elbow in the
Loki
Luna.
not able to have those
Locking
tails
Jeff out
generated
or
when he
what?
goes to copy over to that White Fox. Has to go for the Luna instead as Terra. Oh my goodness.
Nice, Terra.
Even coming back from
Why
spawn,
don't they just go hit
losing
scan?
2 levels of instinct. Terra is an
They
absolute
are. They have 2
monster.
hit scans.
Shikigami now down as well. The Heavens
They are hit
Retribution
scan, bro.
pair alongside Frost Mountain's ultimate will forge a retreat to try to conserve their numbers as the Angela comes back so quickly. Na'Vi take initiative moving forward with first ultimate, but Shikigami with the Soul Resurgence managed to sustain through it and turn the tide against Na'Vi instead, catching the disengaging players as well with the speed boost that the Mantis ultimate grants.
The speed boost, the damage boost, and just the hypermobility of that torch, showing that it still has something in the tank.
I mean, to
Able
be fair,
chase them down beautifully. Fantastic soul resurgence to keep them in that fight.
this
Now they're
works
building up towards
very
the
well
Hammer
for
and
many
their
reasons.
own
One of the
Hammer
reasons is because of the
to
map, and
try
second of all is because Frost
they
Mountain is a
can
good
Na'Vi
torch
on their way
player.
out of spawn.
Like, he's one of the
Is
best
on
torch
flank,
players.
Looking for an opening, looking for someone to punish, and as the Galactic Legend
It's an
comes
interesting
out,
comp.
forcing the initial engagement.
I don't think
Already
any
the
team
backline
can just
is
run it.
getting turned into a blender
Nice.
by Kaya as Isidore takes down 1. Frost Mountain makes it 2.
Wow.
And Na'Vi's defenses are shattered. Shikigami are
Wow.
pushing into the throne room.
Jerky's onto the Hella, just so you can surpass Ultimate.
Are any
Economy,
pros
have the
streaming their
potential.
POVs, by the way?
Two-tapping the Flyers with the Ultron and the Torch, both vulnerable up in the open air.
Probably not,
Lindstrom, though,
right?
With the Invisible Woman, the Guardian Shield staggering
Yeah.
in front of them, denies Jerky
Jerky
the
is.
opportunity, just like Isidore denies Terra the opportunity of clutching things up for Na'Vi as we head to this final checkpoint. Crook's not able to get
Oh, this is gonna be the first close match of the fucking tournament.
And
it's gonna be on the Human Torch. We finally got a game.
And Shikigami
Hold on a
complete
second.
the full push. They look so
Hold
much
on.
more comfortable running the Mantis,
first
the
non-2-0
Ultron, and the
maybe?
Torch. You can really see why
Boo,
the Mantis
pedo.
is turning into a priority. ban on
Navi
this
rolls
conversions
everybody.
match for a
Navi
lot of
Navi destroys
VPs.
everybody.
This is so different and fantastic to see right now from Shikigami. Now, let's see how they adjust for the defense. Is it going to be the same thing? Make the most of that courtyard where there's a lot of vertical
The
cover,
Ultron
making the most
Renaissance.
of those flyers. Or do they adjust it to something a little bit more of a dive potential for their opponent's backline, or even more of a bunker-style composition? For now, it looks like it's going to be the exact same because it worked really well. Na'Vi, though, they're the ones who now have to adjust, and you can start to see they're considering options. Once again, Jerky's looking at the Hela again to maybe just try and hit scan those flyers out the air. They're looking at keeping Terra on the Elsa because it is doing work when it's able to get positioning. And trust me, sticking on that Angela could give them a way to pick them out of the sky. Jerky gonna stick with what I also agree with you here.
84 years, Pedro goes 16, appreciated 12 months, a whole chunk this year. A whole chunk
Yeah,
this
but I mean, major props to Isidore. This Angela has been doing so much work into denying Jerky the opportunity to be able to do just that. Like, normally if you want to play these flyers, you would address the Star-Lord in the ban draft. But by removing the Gambit, leaving the Star-Lord open, they've just been able to assign Isidore to get that problem solved instead. As Jerky's actually going to go to the name, or Terra already fallen, the amount of incoming pressure from Shikigami's end. One-sided Mantis means 12% damage boost, so all of these hits are really
damage
going
is
to hurt.
insane.
With
They don't know
Navi
what to
running
do.
Fate on the Jeff and level 1 Crook on the Invis, there's not a lot of great burst healing to stand up to the amount of damage that Shikigami's side can
I mean,
output
Mantis can
when they
damage
have
boost
these
herself
defensive
and with
positions,
Ultron and
Navi
stuff.
are
Like, this is
funneled
some
into
crazy
one
stuff.
main choke to walk directly into all of it.
Look at the positioning of them here. You can just see everyone's hovering around the top of the courtyard, just making sure that they have full cover and drawing their attention, not just from left to right by flanking from behind, but up and down. You're taking damage from Mag if you step forward. You're taking damage from Torch from above. You've got your attention so split here, and that's forcing Na'Vi to try and go for these isolations. As trust me, is trying to match Isidore, trying to make something happen here, and they're trying to make it through that gateway, utilizing the Monstro from the.
They're kind of rolling on Torch, yeah.
Is down again.
Trust me doesn't know what to do, bro.
Down again, and
I don't know what to
Na'Vi
do against that, I'll be
off
honest.
the board.
This is
They
an
get
insane
to
comp.
touch the point, Moxie.
This is an insane
That's
comp.
really unfortunate as well for Na'Vi, because like you're taking this amount of incoming damage, you're looking for level 1 Crook to build Invisible Boundary ahead of Lindstrom, but losing the Invisible Woman in
Match
that
it? You
fight
can't.
now allows Lindstrom
It's not a
only
comp
to
you can just
equalize,
match,
but
bro.
to surpass the ultimate economy. Trust me's actually moved over to the 4. This is
It's not an easy comp to
literally
play.
counter Isidore. The moment that the Angela shows up, the 4 is going to be looking to disrupt and ground and allow Na'Vi to melt
Ready
through
Torch
the
coming
Vanguard's
back?
health as Rage of Ultron kicks things off on the side
Maybe.
of Shikigami.
But you
Na'Vi,
kind
though,
of, you
has
need
not
a
committed to
Mantis,
the
you need a
war
good
until
Mantis, you need a
now
good
they're able to
Ultron,
fight
you need a
outside
really
the
good
Invisible
Torch.
Boundary and
I don't know if you got that in you,
Hopefully they'll
Brady.
be able to keep level 1 Crook out,
I don't know
but
if you
there
got
is
that in you,
no
I'll be honest.
form of
But,
protection, and they lose the Invisible Boundary way too early.
yeah.
Terra last on the board, picked
They're not
off
even
by
playing,
Lindstrom, who is
Thankful right
absolutely
now.
Popping off this map. As Shikigami repelled them.
Yeah, focus on your
again.
battles.
They
Why are you
still
aiming
have
for the
Soul
king?
Resurgence as well. But Na'Vi, they do
Torch
have the
S tier?
ultimates in their pocket here. They have access to that.
Trust me, he's gonna cook up some crazy strategy, like playing Thor, for example. What? Okay.
They don't have a lot of setup for the Horn of Proteus outside of that Apex
Trust the
Predator,
process.
so we'll have to see where that gets dropped by Jerky. Supernova will be first. on
Claiming
the
a bounty?
looking into that backline, does a lot
I
of
don't
damage
think I've
towards
ever seen Trust Me on Thor.
Massively isolate themselves from their team just to find a safe location.
Oh, Blessing of the Deep's already burned. Jerky's about to fall to Isidore, clearing out the lane. Namor gone. Horn of Proteus put on hold. And Shikigami yet again going to stave off Navi's approach. They might even be able to find a late elimination.
Jerky's on the Iron
who is
Man.
so incredibly low. No, it's onto Terra instead, and that's even worse. Terra
Jerky's
was
on
getting
Iron
into a
Man. They
position
don't
to
know
be
what
on an
to
off
do.
angle with the
They don't
Apex
know what
Predator
to
put the pressure
do.
onto Shikigami's back line.
They don't know
Unfortunately for
what
him,
to
though, like, where does Apex
do.
Predator even go? Potentially it catches Lindstrom, but it's not going to catch half of
Bro,
the
they
team.
might just
Literally
ban the
up
Human
in
Torch
the
or
air.
Mantis.
Godrox might be many things, but it
They
doesn't
might
have
just
wings.
ban the Mantis next game,
Jerky
I'm not
moved
gonna
over to the
lie.
Iron Man just to try and unibeam someone out the sky. If they can get in there close and to ping the front line from a distance, Rajmar is able to get the engage onto Isidore, but they turn around.
Oh, this is a
Entire
slaughter.
finishes it off. A beautiful execution.
The
Isidore
juxtaposition
is
between
just
this
as
game
big
and the
as
first game is
skies at this point.
insane.
And right now, Shikigami,
Like the
they're down to
difference,
only
like first game they got
17 more
destroyed.
seconds.
Now
Grabbing
Na'Vi
Crosby,
doesn't know what to
and we might have
do.
to see a portal from Na'Vi just to have
Na'Vi
it
doesn't
done
know what to
contested.
do,
Jerky
bro.
on
They
the
don't know what to
Daredevil now.
do.
Another swap just to try and get something into this backline.
They just have
Shikigami,
no
they know
clue
there
what
is
to
a
do.
fight
They're like
going on.
genuinely
Fake
they're
rushes
lost,
in.
and I am lost
Yeah,
too. I don't know
there's
how
no
to
point
counter
the
this
offensive
right
will
here.
be
This is
able
just
to dive onto the backline, takes out
the
Jerky.
damage output is insane, and they hold every angle. You can't take any space. Nice, okay. Kaya ulting. Oh.
Rajaro goes down. And
Kaya
Solo
going
Diamond
crazy
kicking
on the
off
mag.
board. Jerky's looking for a portal. It doesn't matter,
Oh
though.
my god.
It's done. Like, yes, Na'Vi are able to get invisible boundary on the field, but they're not able to hold their position with the actual invisible woman. She has to go unseen with the threat of Meteor M. Like, we got to see just that from level
I
1
need to
Cook's
see
own
the
POV.
stats.
Invisible woman.
I
off
think
of
they
the
are
point, not able
100%
to
banning
kill
the
rest of
Mantis or
team
Torch.
because if you stay too close, that Meteor is going to come right for you. Shikigami.
Wow.
Full
Mantis
hold
gotta go.
Na'Vi. I mean, we said threat
One
level
death on
7.5
Mantis
or
is
higher.
crazy.
Shikigami defending central
0
block
kills
with
on
that
Jerky,
position.
0
Come
kills on
over the
Trust Me,
roof. Reset
Rajaro
off
1
level
kill,
10.
Terra 5 on Elsa.
I'm very,
Look at
very
the
scared.
damage
Look at the
difference.
healing numbers.
Frost
Now
Mountain
has
20k,
some
Terra
kept up
12k.
the Mantis while doing 15k damage. That's more than Rajaro. That's more than Terra.
No, they couldn't do
Leia
anything
just
there.
Absolutely doing an
36 and 1 is
incredible
insane.
job. The zoning potential.
Wow.
You called it earlier. Even though the most KOs, most final hits does go over to Frost Mountain, it's Isidore with the position.
I know Terra
Able to
tilts a lot,
guide
so I'm
people,
curious to see
isolate people, and control
if he can
that
keep his cool after
battlefield.
that, because that was
Na'Vi were
genuinely so
never
bad.
able to get the flanks or the sneaky positions, or even just
That's your
get
goat,
through
Beto?
Zayn
That's your
without
go-to
being
team?
harassed and picked off by the Angel.
I mean, it's the casualties. It's the casualties from the side of Shikigami that tell the full story, right? Name
Those your
goes
goats?
down once, Leolas twice, Lindstrom once, Kaya once. So the fact that you're playing flyers who should be vulnerable and get picked apart by Na'Vi, who constantly cycle through so many different attempts at dealing with those flyers. We saw the Wolverine fastball, we saw the Star-Lord. Like you pointed
Just
out,
go
we saw
straight
break glass
to
in case
control
of
the
emergency.
front.
At one point, Iron Man come through just to have
Na'Vi
to
hired
really
this
be
guy. He
tracking
got it figured
to
out.
blitz down
Let's go
the
strange,
torch, the
bro.
Ultron before the triple strategist sustain could start to kick on through, and it just was not enough. Shikigami was so adept at keeping those flyers in the sky.
Yeah, Shikigami previously cooking with Kaya, cooking up something pretty spicy with the
Wow.
torch, but we'll have to see what Na'Vi want to do. We have to go to a full convoy map. They're probably going to want to go to something where they can dive a little bit more.
Wow.
But we shall see after this break.
That was insane, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jerky is also a tilter. They all might be tilted, I'm not gonna lie. That might be the nail in the coffin because of how bad of a game that was. And they're all tilters on that team. I mean, if I have to be real with you, I would be annoyed as well, but the main difference on why VP is so good is because they're so... No glaze. It's because they're so disciplined that even when they experience a very bad map loss, they're still completely cool-headed. Like, they're very chill about it. Like, they don't care if they got world. Like, last season, they almost didn't qualify again for the second LAN. They almost lost to a tier 3 team. They were down. And then they reverse swept and didn't drop a single map afterwards. Like, if it was any other team, that fall of grace would genuinely destroy their ego permanently. But they just don't care. They know sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you fuck up. They just move on. Doesn't TSM bundle look so good? Freddy, you're on TSM, right? Are you on TSM? Your water boy. Can you guys win one match? And then I'll buy the bundle. Lock in. Lock in. Torch meta is coming back. I got you. I don't think Torch meta is coming back because you can just ban Mantis. But that was a disgusting comp. That was a disgusting comp. Genuinely disgusting. Bulgarian Sky goes hard as opposed to what? Yeah, but how would this work? Do we just post the link and then people click on the link to sign up for the giveaway? We can do that. Okay, guys, we have some things to give away by Virtus Pro. Okay, lock in.
Like, sort of main Marvel rival circuit.
We can
Against
do...
Virtus Pro, and it's been a while since then, but Shikigami.
Yeah, we can do Twitch, and then we can do some other stuff later.
We do have the choice
Yeah.
of map. Moxie.
Let me see.
I think it would be crazy and hyperbolic to be like ban out stuff like
Yeah, let's
Torch
do
or the Ultron or the Angel,
one
but
code.
We are going to the Museum of Contemplation. So
One code for...
Yeah, but I mean, this is not a good
Then
map for
Chungus
Torch,
is
given
in-game.
the fact that there's not a lot of
So you can buy the
cover,
bundle. It's
and when
10
you break around those corners,
dollars
it's
worth
into
of Chungus.
very long angles, which are
We can
very
do that
nice
code for
and
now.
open.
And then we
So
have
I feel
actual
like for
merch. Let me
Na'Vi,
check
at
the
least in
merch.
this
We have
being
3 of those
BO3,
codes, and then we
they
have
don't to
merch.
worry
We have a
about going
hat
back to a convergence
that we can
where
give
they
away.
would, I'm sure, run into that triple strategist Torch Ultron composition yet again.
That's a fucking banger hat.
Tetra, what do you sort of want to see? Like, the
We have
Na'Vi? Like, are there any players that, like, even though it
a
seemed that
plush
the whole
glove.
team was a little bit perplexed on how to deal with that composition from Shikigami, were there any players that
I like
you
the
felt
hats.
were like, I just need to see a little bit more of you? And
A
if I
shirt?
do,
I like the
now
shirt.
you have a strong chance of coming back into.
Honestly, no. I think everyone on Na'Vi played well. It's just they were.
And then what is
outclassed
this?
in terms
And then we
of
got a
the setup
plushie.
here. I'm just happy if this is.
But
obviously saying
okay,
that
so
it's
we're
like
gonna give
a
away
amazing
10
map
bucks
for
of
Dive
in-game
because there are
currency.
so many flanking
So you can
positions
buy
in background and
the Virtus
positions
Pro bundle,
and
obviously.
literally before the break, we were
Let's
saying
try. Can you do the giveaway and post the link?
we're a bit more dive
Yeah,
friendly.
I'm gonna slowly give away
Exactly what
stuff
I
throughout
wanted. We're
this
gonna see
week and
Na'Vi
next
bring
week.
it back. This is
I'm
a
telling Gru, you said
really
that. Prepare
good
for
place
war.
to do
I'm just
it.
hyping you guys up so you actually start playing the fucking game, okay?
We saw Shikigami
I need you guys to have a good
half
performance so you can
and
sign me as a
so they
streamer.
can bring it against Na'Vi and bring stuff
Lock
they
in.
expect. This is their
I can't
opportunity to
represent
defend
fraudulent
themselves.
activities.
I do find it really.
Thank you so much for the
funny that,
primer.
like, the draft was so focused on taking some of the duelists out, but Frostmountain, you know, Daredevil, anything sort of melee focused, and he's like, you know,
I need to see the Brady
you
torch.
guys. It really, like, that's a surprise.
Stay in tune. All right, I'm dialed.
Like, Na'Vi for a loop
I'm
there. But I
tuned.
think one of the characters that was picked.
Gonna
and
watch Party and
one-sided
A-games?
for Shikigami, Na'Vi. I imagine would be the same here.
I don't know.
Daredevil.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
for sure, both times we've
It's
got
gonna
to
be
see Na'Vi
hard.
Really, like, want to
Today
go
we have
to
Minecraft,
Museum
so
of
I don't know if I'm doing it
Contemplation,
today.
And as Tatcha mentioned, this map is really, really good for dive if you want to play a full
I
dive
could
composition,
tomorrow.
or if you want to just commit half of your team and more rely on the space. That's sending like a solo Venom.
I can
in
definitely do it for
does manage
playoffs.
To create for the rest of the composition.
I don't want to fuck up my sleeping schedule for group
Yeah,
stage.
I
I'm not
think,
gonna lie. I
this is
hate
exactly
going
what
to
you
bed
want
at
to see out of groups. Like,
4
Na'Vi
a.m.
Looking like a strong freight train favorite still in this series, sure, but Shikigami
And A-games are
throwing in
more
a lot
hype.
of curveballs and surprises so early in the tournament.
It's
Did
amazing.
YWL
We were
play
looking at
yesterday?
this group being like there is a lot of potential for upsets and
Is
all
YWL
Shikigami
the-
coming in, showing us exactly
No, they
what
haven't.
can do. I'm going to tell you who's going to be
Fuck,
enjoying
they're
this
playing
the most.
today. Fuck,
Heretics
we have
are gonna be
Minecraft
sitting
today.
watching. They do not play today.
When
Just
is- when
write
is
that
that
down, write
match?
down, and just enjoying every minute of this as we head into the draft. And once again, one-sided Gambit, one-sided Elsa, and a secure on the Elsa being hovered for Na'Vi.
I mean, it feels like Na'Vi have this very strong identity on all maps of just get Terra Elsa as quickly as possible, since you can solo clutch out a whole lot of these fights. But one thing that like we're really seeing teams manage to take advantage of if they're able to secure the Gambit is the fact that Gambit empowers
I
so
kind of
much.
want to
If you
watch.
ban out Elsa, it's like,
but I'm
okay,
gonna
we
be on
banned out
Minecraft.
Elsa, we don't really have to worry about
I'm gonna
what
have to
else
restart
that
my
Elsa is
Chungus
going to
stream.
have access to. If Gambit gets through the draft,
I know, we'll
though,
see.
you have to really start thinking like, is it worth burning a ban on Rogue?
What is that
Do
QR
we
code
have
for?
to
It's
target out the
for
Star-Lord?
Factor.
Sort of the
So
similar
if you
things that
guys
we got to
are
see in
interested
the
in eating
last
healthy, you can
series,
buy Factor
on Heart of
subscription,
Heaven.
50%
So as
off
we
first
can see,
box
like,
and free breakfast for
Gambit
your
is the same
bready.
from Shikigami's
Have you ever
side.
had
Na'Vi
Factor in your life?
instantly have to
Would you
react
like to
with
fix your diet? Would you like to be a little bit healthier, buddy boy?
So much of the rest of Navi's
Think about it.
how much they're
Think about it.
willing to give on.
Think about it.
The Loki ban comes on out, and they're looking to once again potentially secure themselves a one-sided Daredevil, but they flip it. They're going to take out the Venom. They know that Shikigami do play a little bit of that.
No way. By the way,
So being able to
if
break
Navi doesn't ban Mantis, they're genuine terrorists.
Flanking with verticality is Venom.
Genuine terrorists. That is a pure eagle fucking thing if they don't ban Mantis.
That does open Shikigami up to potentially get Frost back on that Daredevil. But they secure the Deadpool instead. They know that Daredevil's good, but they'd rather have that little bit of burst damage and flexibility to potentially put a duelist.
Yes, you
on
can
the
no
Deadpool
longer be a fat
before.
chud, but be
Yeah,
a
they
skinny
also
chad.
removed the Jeff as well, so
Yeah,
even if
50% off
Navi
your first month and
managed to
free
secure
breakfast for a
Venom
whole
for
year
their
if you
side,
use your link ready.
It won't be with the symbiotic
Yes.
shenanigans.
Donatello.
That being said, Venom doesn't
Yes.
rely
These
solely
motherfuckers are
on that
spamming this
cooldown,
shit.
especially as you said on this map, which has a lot of
Hey!
focus around
This guy said
cooldown,
Factor ain't all that
especially
great.
on
5-minute
verticality
timeout.
and
Lock
Venom,
in,
which
buddy.
is being
Factor
able to
saved my
stop
family
the
from a
fight
house
above on the
fire.
wall, drop
Okay?
down, disrupt, and get back up.
These
all
muscles
while
build on
creating
Factor.
A whole lot of space for the rest of his team to make a play off of is going to be something that I'm sure we get to see from Navi's
Okay.
side, considering the fact that they actually go for a save. Taking
They didn't ban
Shikigami's
Mantis? That's
opportunity
crazy
of
work.
banning the Venom out away, so instead they turn their attention to level 1 Crux hero pool.
They might not be able to
removing
play
the
this comp, but
Loki,
I think
as,
they
I
can
would
still on this
assume
map. What do you
will be
think?
the
Any
lock
torch
coming out.
specialists
Yep,
in
there
chat?
we go. Loki is just too strong. Both in
I mean,
neutral
doesn't matter
and
if it's not
ultimate
good for
abilities
Torch
and being
because
able to get out and disengage
I think they
everything.
should still
So for
try it
Navi,
because
it
they got
feels yet
rolled
again
on a
we're gonna see
non-torch
these, like,
comp.
2 win conditions. Trust me, creating space on the Venom with Jerky getting to play alongside him and funneling the information of when and where to hit.
Okay, guys,
And
if you
in
don't
the
want to buy
meantime,
Factor, buy the
Terra
Glorps.
taking advantage of all of the chaos and looking to actually find the eliminations that will stick.
Does allow Fate to go back onto that White Fox with Crook potentially empowering them with that team up, as that is what they start the hover with. We'll see if that's what they roll out with, as they are going to be starting.
Why
on
not buy
an
both?
attack
Buy
here.
both!
This was
Buy
Navi's
both!
snap choice.
Nobody's
They've
stopping
got
you.
themselves some solid
And join my
stuff.
Discord as well, you
Got
know
the
what?
Venom. They've got Captain
Join the Discord.
America here
Give me
coming back
some
in
joins
on
there.
special.
Post your
And of
codes.
course,
Brady, I can
we
watch your
have
matches. Maybe you
that
can finally, you know,
one-sided Daredevil to
stop being a water boy
scout
type shit.
out ahead and choose exactly where to dive, and so they can also have it on defense to see where Shikigami chooses to engage them from. Shikigami, though, they're starting a little bit more dive heavy themselves, with Rogue coming in with that
I hope to
captain
God you're
team-up,
rage
the
baiting.
Wolverine to give even
I
more
hope to
isolation,
God
and
you're rage
if
baiting.
anyone they grab with that Wolverine, they have a Vanguard Deadpool to isolate them.
I mean, Frost Mountain on this Wolverine could actually play to just counter-grab Navi's Vanguards when they show up for those dive hits, turning what should be a soft dive into
Not
a
on the
forced hard
torch,
dive
bro.
and punishable
No.
hit. Because if you're Shikigami, you don't want to
But
commit the dive, you want
actually-
to actually go for a brawlier playstyle, which suits both the Deadpool and the Rogue to a T. If they go for a dive hit, then Navi would punish with things like the Luna and the White Fox, and we can actually see
It's
they move
over.
onto the rocket instead.
GG's.
Great force physics coming on.
Navi
first, and
Bento
Lundstrom setting
boomed.
up the elimination onto Terra. and
Navi
Navi
Bento- no, it's
losing a
over.
lot of dash
No, it's
potential,
over.
although they're
Level
still
1
able
Crook
to
needs to
trade
do a
it out.
performance of
Kaya,
his
course,
lifetime
and
on
that's
Luna.
absolutely
Flank
huge
Luna.
because Kaya would have hit the ban hammer in the first fight.
When we end the giveaway,
It's building up towards a fate of both worlds extremely quickly. allowing the
we can
setup,
just
the
manually when
slow
we're
push
ready.
From Navi, but look at the positioning of Fate there. Not staying immediately on the point, pulling forwards and back until they know where Shikigami are, so they don't get caught out of position. Once they see him, they know they can move forward and position a little bit further forward to get the healing output as the backline is being
How can I participate? I'm gonna post the link.
as they can by Navi, taking out Lindstrom.
Oh.
Jerky is taken off.
Oh,
the map.
Jerky
Exactly
just got
what we're
jerked
talking
off.
about by Frost Mountain on that Wolverine, but numbers heavily in Navi's favor, forcing Shikigami to back up. Kaya's going to look for a portal, meaning that they might try and touch that point. For one last delay, beautiful lockdown to try and delay.
The bans you see are the characters they can't play on that team. No, the characters they can't play. Not the characters they have banned. Bro, I think unironically Shikigami is winning this. I'm not gonna lie. I think Navi Mento boomed.
Shikigami are more than happy to burn.
They need to lock in,
The
bro.
problem
They
is that
need to
with
lock
Na'Vi
in.
going for
They
this
need
dive
to
by
lock
Shikigami
in.
having to
They
get
are
much
so
space
boomed.
to react to it. There's zero pressure coming
You
out
can't,
on
bro.
Fate and
They're
Level 1 Crook in
so
comparison
much better
to the
mechanically, I
nightmare
feel
that
like.
Nami and Lindstrom are
But that
both
one map
facing.
genuinely
It did
destroyed
allow, though,
them.
Nami to have that first strategist ultimate up and Navi nothing to be able to match it. This time, the same cannot be said.
A Rocket
Invisible Dagger
Luna
from
on
Lindstrom is
Navi.
potentially going to be forced, having
Why?
to be used to give them the opportunity of burning through the Cosmic
Invis is
Gun
open.
Amplifier,
I
and
guess
they
the
will
combo
be carried outside
could
of it
combo
by
with
the Apex Predator of the
the
Terror,
Venom.
sending the Gladrox right
I mean, it could be
through.
good.
This
Phoenix,
time Shikigami
they're not
don't
playing
have a
Phoenix.
reliance as well on a Gambit ultimate to flip the fight. It's the last stand instead, pinning many players onto the convoy and setting Shikigami up to potentially trade and
Oh
maybe
my
win at
God,
this
bro.
point. They think it's winnable, Tetcha. Heartbreaker
Oh,
is
they
ripped
killed
through.
Isidore.
Unfortunately,
If
though,
Isidore
and
lived
Leo's
that.
investing the Galactic Legend means that Shikigami have so
Okay,
little
doable.
to grab any space when Navi decide to push up aggressively to take this first fight on second.
They thought it was winnable or at least delayable, but burning a Galactic Legend for that.
They're
Not
using
gonna the
Rocket
charges
for
up
infinite
fairly
healing,
quickly, but it's
infinite
still
range
rough
healing.
to
They're using
see
Rocket
that.
for the
Kaya
res
has moved
beacon.
over to the Hulk, moving off the Strange after that portal earlier, actually close to an Eye of Agamotto.
But I don't
They
understand
would
the
rather
Luna
have
pick
the
over in
combo.
this.
So looking to see if they can send Frost
Res
Melton
beacon and the
on in,
healing.
catch someone out of position. Looking
Res
for
beacon
the
is really
Venom
good
there
when you
from
play
the
dive.
Trust beyond the wall, unable to get that final hit. But now Leo, being dove onto the backside. Here comes the freedom charge from Raj. Heroes Nami is still trying to cause grief, and once again, you're seeing just the entirety
Nice.
of Shikigami just losing inches and feet of space every time Nami even try to step up.
Oh, Kaya gets hit by the snare.
You think Luna
as
ult is
well
better
from
into
Terra,
Gambit?
so
I
can't
think Luna
even
dies really
disengage.
fast.
Shikigami, they will have
Really
a
fast.
opportunity here. They have
Into
the
Gambit
raging
ult.
roll flush. Navi do have heals to be
Sorry.
able to sustain for with level 1 Crook's ultimate though. And
Sorry.
you can use that to damage boost. Trust me, Feast of the Abyss to potentially find the elimination.
Rook is crazy on
first.
everything.
Let's Feast of the Abyss first. Shikigami still not bowing, saving the Gambit ultimate.
I guess you have
until
2 damage
now.
boosts.
They've been able to get on top of Rajara 2 before level 1 Crook can heal him, but he's brought
I'm
back
using the
by
Fractal
Battle Recall
headphones.
Beacon, and Navi still have
Flake is
all
good,
of
I
their
guess.
players in full. Lindstrom's taking so much pressure as well. Navi really wanting to try to take out this invisible woman or force the invisible boundary before it can be used to stabilize on the point.
Try and get into that backline, but Shikigami, they're building up some ultimate charge. They've been able to hold on once again. Widely considered to be one of the most
Fractal,
points on
not Factor.
any full-boy map
Did I say
to burn. But
Factor?
into the backline, invisible boundary will come out from
I meant
Lindstrom, able to
Fractal.
Keep it going and catching
Not
Jerky
Factor.
with the burst damage.
Fractal
Gambit
is
considering
the
that
PC
face
case
set.
company.
Able to push on in to the backline. Isidore looking for isolated members. Could go for Terror, but would rather take out the backline.
I did
Let
say
them deal
Fractal.
with the
Stop
duel. The
gaslighting.
freeze is good, but they still take down Fade and Crook. The Galactic Legend comes on out from
Lock
Leo
in.
a little bit late in that fight. After the push is already concluded, but they are able to make sure that Trust Me retreats all the way back to their team.
Yeah, I mean, Isidore was just the sort of scapegoat there. Going in, getting hit by the CCs, but
Shikigami doesn't have any
ults
ults here.
About getting hit by
I guess
the
they have
Absolute
Kaya.
Zero
I don't think that's gonna
midway
be good
through that
enough.
Galactic
Actually,
Legend.
never mind, they have
Kaya too is
Wolverine
actually
and
swapped
Kaya.
onto the Angela, which made it a little bit harder for Navi to be able to successfully land this dive deep into that back
Yeah, Rogue is
line.
really good
Now
with
we got
Gambit.
Navi tried to formulate the dive on the back line.
Like, if you have
Instantly,
Gambit open,
Kaya
Rogue is OP.
hits Heaven's Retribution onto the rest
Like,
of
her
Navi's team to
teammate,
try to
team
come
up
around the
heals
corner and shoot
and
in
does
when Shikigami
max
are
HP damage.
distracted. But the devil
Yeah,
eye
you guys
comes
can
on
join the
through,
giveaway
gets
through
wrapped
the
on
link.
also
You gotta follow
by both
me
the Rogue
and
the Wolverine
Fnatic.
afterwards. They
Lock
still
in.
have been able to keep Jerky up though, and Navi continue to push forward. This time Shikigami won't have a strategist ultimate to stabilize. It feels like this truly is Navi
Not
picking up
Fnatic.
the second point and
VP.
heading into third.
I'm so fried, VP.
Just over 68 P
And you can follow Fnatic too, bro. I'm honestly, can I be honest with you? I'm starving. I am on the cut, my brain is malfunctioning. Fnatic, Fractal, Factor. Too many Fs, bro. Too many Fs.
Now, Isidore sticking on
I
this
boycott
front as a
Twitter.
heartbreaker. They also have
You
a last
thinking?
stand for the Wolverine, giving them the opportunity to try and dive on in.
I would love a
But they
potato
also
right
have
now.
that Wolverine as they're caught out by Terror.
You have 2,000
It's very
calories a day?
before that lockdown.
What do you mean you're starving at 2,000 calories a day? How many calories you eating, bro? 4,000?
But that doesn't stop Leo from just unleashing down
Lock in.
Terror, but they still have the Rebirth Beacon.
I mean, Navi can keep playing in this fight too, since Rajara has that freedom charge. Isidore still holding on to the Heartbreaker. The moment the Rogue ult
I'm
pops,
84
Navi might be
kilos,
forced to part with the
187.
Captain
I'm
Americas
90
to
plus
sustain
kilos.
third,
Lock in,
but
buddy. Have you
Dan
seen my
Jerky,
muscle mass? I'm built
maybe
like a
they're gonna
brick
start
wall.
pulling a little bit more back, missing that Daredevil. They can't make a play to flank past Shikigami.
I'm also very
standpoint,
gluttonous.
And it does look like the pressure will temporarily
Yeah, 1K
ease,
lattice
as
in-game
Isidore now
currency
turns
we're
his
giving away.
attention to clearing out all
You
of
gotta
the
follow
potential
VP
flanks.
and me.
Keeping an eye out on
So you can
Zed
use
Flight
that Chungus link.
for an opportunity to either go themselves or catch anyone, as right now the
I ain't
Kaya
doing
in
it.
Gaia is looking
I mean,
to see if
Peto,
they
you
can
get
grab
1K
anyone out
lattice,
of
you
the
can do
position.
anything with it,
Freedom
you know what I
charge
mean?
from Raj
You can buy the
Raj,
VP
open up
bundle
the
or,
target.
you
They wanna
know,
try and curate as much space as possible.
maybe something
It's gonna
else,
be
who
ult
knows?
charge boost from the Captain America versus the ult charge steal from Isidore, as both teams look to try and build their way up. But Shikigami, they still have
I
the
follow
last stand, and
VP,
Navi
but I
trying to
gotta
build
follow you
up
too.
a
Yeah,
full
that's a little bit too
engagement.
far.
Isidore once again caught away from the strategist, is focused down. The counter on the other side though, they find Jerky, trying to push forward, trying to make space.
You should buy the magic skin.
That was disgusting, Tara. The tracking! Pixel
I feel like
perfect. Love against
this
Kaya
point
on
is
that
so
Angela.
difficult,
I mean, this
depending
Ultimate
on who
has not
caps
gone
it.
Down, so Terra is at
Like the
maximum
payload.
ability, maximum threat level, and especially with the 40% damage boost from Cosmic on Amplifier, Navi are just not going to get slowed down. Nami, unfortunately, not going to have the Raging Royal Flush for Shikigami to hold their ground and try to answer back, and we're going to go to one final fight, but this time Navi get to start off already in position to hit Shikigami as they come out of these
Yeah, it's so
respawn
difficult.
positions. They will have that Gambit ultimate ready to go to pair with Layla.
Attacker's
with that
advantage.
Galactic Legend, and Navi don't have a way of sustaining through this. They have to just kite it instead. Level 1 Crook falls, Terra shortly alongside too, and in the overtime, this should be enough for Shikigami to finally clear Navi off of the point and let them come
TP?
to a hold.
Jerky's rushing the point, just trying to delay.
Terra
get the
maybe
bonus
can
health,
TP.
but there's only
That is a
so
crazy
much
stall by
work
Jerky.
there
I think they have
to
time.
do. Terra's
Come on,
rushing
come
a
on,
ball,
Terra.
but there's no
Come on,
way
Terra,
it's gonna make it in
Terra.
time.
This is the
Shikigami
slowest
do
TP
hold
of
the
my
triple cap,
life.
But that was a lot of distance on a map that is
I need you
notoriously
guys to hit
hard
the
to break
practice
through
range
point
for
one
the
and two.
fucking strange
Yeah,
TPs.
and I
I'm
mean,
losing my
Navi
mind.
As well. Like, that dive is just going to be so good on the defense. 'cause,
I
like,
need you
some
guys
things
to hit
talk
the
about for
reps.
Shikigami, right? First on second especially, they were so preoccupied defending against the dive that we saw things that they could be used to aggressively set up their own compositions, like the Heaven's Retribution, turned instead and thrown to prevent Navi's momentum, which just meant that Shikigami never really got the offensive capabilities. They didn't take first turn, they had to play second fiddle, and that is not going to work when they're on the attack.
Rajaro
because, I
and
mean,
Emma.
if you play
Bro,
the
if
second
Navi
turn,
loses
Navi
this-
don't actually have to do anything. They just get to sit back and be like, if you're not going to make a move, we're just going to let time burn out
That would
and
be
you
insane.
play yourself.
And looks like Navi are going back to an old classic on defense.
I
They're
think-
sticking with a little bit of dive with that
I think
Venom.
banning
That
Gambit is
actually
more valuable
Bunker
purely because of
style
how well
composition, a classic who's
Gambit
slipping
works
away
with
since Elspeth was released from
like
the
all the
three
characters.
Vanguard, three strategies
If you
setup,
don't ban
because
Gambit,
Elsa's
you
really
need to
good,
ban
in case you
Loki.
didn't know. So being
And you
able
need to
go in
ban,
with someone
I
who's
like
diving
100% of the enemy team is good. You
Venom,
need to ban
having
Star-Lord or
Raj
Rogue,
on the
if they have a
Emma
good Rogue.
Russell, we're not seeing it too much recently, but someone
Like, the
who's
value is
down
just
a
insane.
frontline solo relatively okay,
It's just
or having
insane.
the Mantis and the Adam Warlock to build up
I think
that
Star-Lord needs to be banned
defensive
100% if
damage
Gambit
and
is
that little bit of extra
if
safety
Gambit
with
is
the
banned.
revive as
If not banned.
I mean, the Psionic Seduction is going to interfere with the Star-Lord
Like,
ultimate.
you
Also
force two
directly
bans
interferes
by
with Hoth
leaving
Mountain's
Gambit
plan,
open.
But Kyra on that Groot could interfere with Jerky's line of sight, Fate and level 1 Crook as well. If Trust Me goes in and tries to soft dive, there is a high potential that he gets
Also,
pulled
Mantis
grabbed,
might be actually
and,
cooked, not gonna
Navi
lie.
lose the opportunity of
I wanna
creating that space.
see-
Indeed, there it is. Trust Me goes for the soft dive, instantly turned with the fast wall.
I wonder
and
how
Hoth Mountain's
strong
right
a-
on top
oh
of
my
him.
God.
Unfortunately, everyone took the
I wonder
eye
how
off
strong
Terra.
a
There's
composition
nothing
with
standing in the
Ultron,
Elsa's way,
Mantis,
and he
Elsa
walks
would
away
be.
with the first elimination of
And
the
you
round.
just hard damage
They're
boost
trying
the
to
Elsa.
create a little bit of a barrier so they can just focus on Trust Me when they move
What value
in,
does Rogue give?
utilizing these walls to separate
Gambit
them.
teammate's
But
really
in the
broken with
meantime,
Rogue.
too much damage coming in, Terra with
Also,
the bounce
Rogue
on
is a
that
lot
one,
better
but
now with the
that's
changes to
break
Charge.
too much space.
Because those
They got
20% are
him,
really slow to
beautiful
take back.
tracking pickup. Terra
Like, it's
goes
really
down, the
slow to
revenge
farm them.
shot by Leolaz. As once again, Shikigami look for the opening. Trust Me, diving into the backline though, they keep having to flip their attention. So
I think Star-Lord is
quickly.
fine. Like, he's
Dominant
only
position
broken
for
in
the
like
pickup
coordinated
backline.
play,
But
I'm not
while
gonna
this is
lie.
happening, the card is moving forward very
I think it's a good
slowly.
example of
Venom,
of a character that's only played by good players.
So they are going to retreat, and that allows the Raging Royal Flush to come on out. Blaster Mirage with the chase to melt through Adam, forcing out the cocoon. And he's
Bro,
already
this
only
is
at
not looking good for your
63%
goats,
half
Petal.
full.
This
I
ain't
mean,
looking
it's
good.
Not moving forward at the moment though, because trust me,
I don't know if Terra can, like,
solo
solo carry this shit.
But you're just going to make sure that you go down on the convoy to give Na'Vi an opportunity.
I
Yes, they don't
also
have players currently, but they've got enough
don't
distance and time to
know
set up a strange portal, which means that both Faye and
about
Terra
the
can
Emma
use their
pick, I'm not
ultimates to
gonna
flip
lie.
the fight against Shikigami, who already were in full disengagement, worried they would lose someone the moment the portal opened.
They don't want to lose anyone, but it's also, while this portal comes out...
Oh, Lindstrom dies to Jerky on the Adam.
It's building their way up to 73% after getting that beautiful
That-
start
I-
onto Lindstrom. There may be
I think that's the
opportunities for a
I think
revive.
that's
One
Kaya,
down,
the jump pad
Na'Vi
player,
off the
yeah.
board. This is a lot of time being gained for Na'Vi right now. This is going to be a full reset.
I'm surprised
There's no way
Shikigami
they
just
can
ran
fight.
away instead of
They even
fighting
have to
there.
stagger Isidore just a little bit. And this is great news for Na'Vi. They hold, they didn't even use defensive ultimates for that,
Yeah.
and they are almost at that karmic revival. But Shikigami, outside of Raging Royal Flush, have literally every possible tool.
I mean, Fate should lose the ultimate way up against Name's Eternal Bond, since more healing, but also Terror Cape vulnerability. But Shikigami just have no control of map space at the moment. Iso's actually going all the way around to mark Jerky. They know the Atom does not have the self-res, but he has to come back to help clear out the Venom. Now you have to deal with Terror popping up on that same angle, and the amount of time that Na'Vi are burning off of Shikigami before they can commit to this fight. Fate comes through with the invisible boundary. Rajara's Eye of Agamotto does unfortunately get CC cancelled by Frost Mountain's pin, but this is all according to plan. Na'Vi knew that they were going to lose players. They were setting up the Karmic Revival position to bring them all back.
But they have no defensive ultimates anymore.
Wait, they
use
double
Soul
support
Return and
ulted.
Triple Boundary at the same time.
They
There's
double
no
support
more
ulted, bro.
capabilities for
I just
Na'Vi.
realized. They used 3 support ults there.
With Galactic Legend have the skies controlled, but here comes
That's a
Terror
tilter.
out of the
Oh, that's
sky.
crazy.
Sharpshooting Hunter takes them down.
Oh, the wall!
The
The wall!
And Na'Vi could possibly have stabilized from that. Cocoon is still available for Jerky, so they can return to this fight and at least apply some healing to keep it going for a little bit
Wait,
longer.
Cookie's
Crook on the
alive?
flank,
They
grabs
might-
one
they-
more,
Na'Vi
and
might win this
Shikigami
fight.
on what looks like a clean
Yo!
are starting to get cleaned up. Wolverine for the focus down. Gets a little bit of bonus help from the heal.
Terra and Crook are
As a
genuinely
chase down
Thanos.
from Na'Vi is
Holy.
huge. 18 seconds on the board, and it's portal time for Shikigami.
It's portal time, but is it going to be clutch time? Because again, like Na'Vi are about to hit the ultimates first. They're all split up as well, so Shikigami are going to lose out to the angles
They haven't
that
held
Na'Vi
yet.
control currently. Out for the portal, they hop behind the cover
This
of
CP
the
is
Seraphim shield from Kaya.
kinda
We're
weird.
in the overtime, but where's the end game for Shikigami? Na'Vi is close to Eternal Bond.
No ults for
Maybe you
anybody.
get it
Crook
up
has
in
ults
time.
soon.
That's what you're looking for. Rajaro does get stunned.
This is a weird TP because nobody can really stay on point without blocking LOS for their team. Yeah, it's
shredding
over.
through the players who unfortunately just cannot hold their position on the point itself, and overtime burns out before any ultimates have the chance of coming through. Full hold completed, and that feels a little bit more like personal revenge after the full hold against them earlier on Central Park. Terror with the MVP, and I mean, when we looked at the
I
things
mean,
that
the
this guy
Human
was
Torch
doing
comp
on
was
the,
genuinely
the Elsa
so
against
good.
the Angela.
I'm surprised they
boy,
didn't try
do
running it
we
again.
have to wait for the matchup of Terror versus Sparkle when it comes to who truly is the best Elsa Bloodstone in EMEA.
Look at Terra.
29 and 4 for KO, 17 final hits, and Terra with that pickup onto Leolaz as they came in with the Galactic
34,000
Legend.
damage.
No defensive tools available for Na'Vi. If that had been left uncontested, that could have
Terra
been
killing the
Shikigami
Star-Lord
breaking
there
that
was
first
so
point.
clutch.
Terra had himself positioned beautifully to avoid getting picked up and was able to just move forward in a way that he was able to track that Star-Lord perfectly, get the pickup, and secured that sustain for Na'Vi, allowing them to regroup and hold the point long enough to actually win the round. Amazing execution. What a series, though, between these two teams.
Well, we
mean,
wanted
it's
a
what
close
we want.
series.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You gotta
We
guess
wanted
some of the
one.
predictions, I think. Like, people have predicted that Navi's just going to be at the top of the group just off the rip. It's probably better to just give them a little bit of a fright. Maybe not as much as other regions, potentially, but we do want
Navi
to see
times don't
Navi
play
being
Talk,
challenged.
Rogue.
It
Don't
is
play
early
Rogue
days
without
yet, and
Gambit.
Shikigami at least showing how the meta
didn't
can
have Gambit.
change on Central Park at the very least, but everything else seems very much well suited towards this style of play that Navi are going for, right, Moxie?
Yeah, I mean, like we said, the moment we saw the ban draft and Navi's composition, it really did feel like they just had this focus of, we're going to go with a dive for the rest of our team so we can take as much space away from the enemy as possible, and we can let Terra do what Terra does best, which is just absolutely melt through everyone.
Do you think it's the
in
best
his
DPS
path.
in Pro League?
34,000 damage done, by the way, on
You
Museum
don't have
of
like
Contemplation.
you
which
can't just say
translates
one
into
person is the best
17
DPS,
final
you know.
hits with an accuracy of 56%.
What are they fighting for?
I know we talked about, is it
Money?
worth going for the instant ban
Just
on
like
the
any other
Elsa or
tournament?
the Gambit,
Winning?
but against Na'Vi,
Hopes,
honestly,
dreams?
it's just as terrifying for both.
Scary prospect, I think. Some good moments, I think, on that map at the very least. Like, pretty much on some of the changes that Shikigami sort of made, some of the compositions that they were going
Pride.
for, stuff like a bit of the Hulk, Frost Mountain on the Wolverine, wasn't able to get the Daredevil, but it did seem a little bit like, okay, these teams that know their map picks and have got the choice of like these different ones. Interesting to see that Navi is using Museum, right, Tech?
It benefits them so much, though. We talked about it, just being able to dive so effectively, having that versatility to attack from multiple angles, and the fact that it is a map that's very hard to hold, while they have great angles with people like Elsa and Venom in particular. The fact that they went for a very classic triple strategist with
Guys, I need to
Adam,
download
but
Minecraft.
it's the execution of it that I was happy with. Being able to make sure they
Okay, give
had
me a
enough
sec.
time for a portal back to continue to build Adam charge, not panicking and losing out on all
Yes,
that
I
time. You have
do.
to swap Adam really quickly on point 2 if they decide
When is
not
next game? When is next game? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. In 15 minutes, I'm doing a Minecraft tournament with Flats on my team. Let me download. Let me install my Chungus. My Chungus roars. When? When indeed. When indeed. When is it? Wait, I need to log into my Microsoft account. When is the timer? I don't have Java installed. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. Yeah, 2 hours and 40 minutes for the Chungus tournament. Block Wars is gonna be Twitch Rivals. And what is next match? Giveaway ends. Giveaway is gonna end maybe next match. You send me a golden glorb. Golden Freddy moment. I'm trying to install. Trying to install Minecraft right now, so you're gonna give me a second. I don't remember my exact account. So I need to log into a bunch of Microsoft accounts I have and find out. Galore Pillow would go crazy. Yeah, let's try this. I sometimes forget things, you know what I mean? Like, I should have done this before the stream. Oh, I logged in. I logged in. Okay. Glor residue. You can join the giveaway. And I'll probably do a winner next game. Join the giveaway! Woo! Join the giveaway! One winner for this one, but we have more codes to give away. Bow, bow, bow. Meow, 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 meow. Navi did win. By the skin of their teeth.
Press enter to enable the narrator. Narrator, off.
I don't want to enable it. Luna. Okay. I'm not red. Get ready. I'm pouncing.
narrate. Press enter to enable the narrator.
I don't want the fucking narrator.
Narrator off.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't want the fucking narrator, bro. I don't want anybody narrating my Chungus. How the winner be announced? On this channel, I'll be like, you win. You win. Why doesn't Epic Rap Battles of History make an epic rap battle between me and Necros? Wouldn't that be epic? Epic Rap Battles of History! Over! Versus Necros. I beat.
I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop back up under their noses. Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Who's excited for Steel Ball Run in a few months for another episode? Another episode of Steel Ball Run. 10 million months into the future. I just made the most crackhead meal. That's Kian. Kian? Depends where you're from. It's basically wasabi. Yeah. There's stuff out here. And then I put some cottage cheese on top.
If there was two teams from Group B that really piqued our interest yesterday, even though one team won and one team lost, it probably was Vision and Crownfall. Vision taking a really surprising, fast, easy win against Reason. Yesterday, but also we saw Crownfall actually give Virtus.pro a bit of a fight back. I wouldn't say it was close, Moxie, but Crownfall showed a lot of promise against the world champions.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, Crownfall going up against Virtus.pro, it was an unfortunate matchup for them, one which we really did feel Virtus.pro would just win. The Vision Esports Reason, though, that one honestly did not go the way that we expected, partly because Vision actually had to replace some of their players since they were too young to play. And honestly, Gainer has been an insane addition to this team, getting to play both the Vanguard Deadpool, but also looking really strong on the Rogue. When it got banned out, Zerx 2 in the place of
That's what
Welky
happens
has
when you
been
don't
really
have a
good duelist for this
Factor
team.
subscription.
Like, getting to see these two go head to head,
I'm
now
just
we
saying.
get to see, like, Vision Esports, Crownfall, how close is this matchup actually going to be?
VP match is last.
Exciting. I think one thing
I'll
is
give a-
important
I'll
that
do
we
the
gained
giveaway
is that
after
we
we're
were
done
on
with this game.
ODC together,
And then
we
I'm
went
gonna do a
head-to-head
piece of
today,
merch
etc.
as giveaway.
Not only as just the Vanguards, but probably as the Deadpool Vanguard specifically. Both of them had really, really good showings on the character yesterday.
There is an age
We know
minimum.
that
Do you think
Gainer
like
is
8-year-olds
just
can
so
participate?
incredible at these clutch moments. We've seen it all the way back from when they were like the Doctor Strange, who was there for like clutch moments for their team in the past.
How old is
and
he?
We talked about just how incredible
Also, which player?
the delay tactics from Abuhu on their own Deadpool Vanguard were. These two players are
How they got you
resilient,
promoting
and
but
that's
not
the
giving
word I
you a
really
sub?
want to emphasize,
They
how
just don't
good
deliver
they
in
are at
Bulgaria,
sticking
brother.
on the point.
It's
Even
not
when
that
their
deep.
team isn't with them, they know exactly how to position.
We
they
just
know
don't
exactly
have
how
it
to
in
move to
Bulgaria,
avoid
bro.
as much damage as possible when
It's-
they're alone,
you can't really
while
deliver it
doing enough
across the
damage to
country.
cause enough grief when they're grouped up with their teammates.
Not very viable for
When they were playing as the
food-related
Lions
stuff.
in the previous seasons of MRC.
Really sticky?
They were domination gods. Honestly, they were so good at this game mode. We saw it yesterday. So Crownfall playing up against it, and really, I think it's going to be who can get onto the board faster.
Well, here comes the ban draft, and oh boy, is it instant. Both teams taking the Gambit out, which now depowers things like the Rogue as well as that Star-Lord if it's able to make it through. Crownfall actually going to be going for the save onto the Elsa as well, since this is sort of like the theory, right? If Elsa isn't the insta-ban, she's likely going to be the first save outside of maybe the Vanguard Deadpool, which Vision Esports will ensure Crownfall cannot play, potentially leading into one-sided Vanguard Deadpool here, or they might go for the Elsa to match.
So far, these teams are just mirroring each other, just slightly out of sync thanks to the ban system. We're seeing Elsa secured. And the
Champion Fox!
Will we see that Vanguard Deadpool? Yep, so
When did they farm it?
mirror each other. Both seem very satisfied that these three right here are a problem, and you know what? I agree.
Yeah, potentially
Super
Mirror
Lord
Daredevil
and the
ban
Fox.
as well coming on for Vision might actually want to follow through with the Mantis to target out Crownfall's potential for a triple strat.
It's gonna be an Elsa v
line
Elsa game, by
is
the way.
Vision Esports now actually might be able to secure themselves one-sided Mantis, since this is a save slot as opposed to a ban, meaning that Crownfall now cannot target her and might have to go for something like an Ultron ban, but Loki was still on the field toucher, and
Oh,
Loki
they have
is
access
a
to
much
all the
more
champion
prominent
icons.
issue
Wow.
to remove instead.
Good to know.
Especially with Mantis already secured, you do not want that deific vitality team up between the Mantis and the Loki, where Loki gets his regeneration domain radius massively expanded and gives damage boost out of it, meaning it could be incredibly powerful with someone like an Elsa, who already does like a load of damage. Having multiple sources of damage boost can be extremely difficult to deal with. Crownfall, they choose a little bit more safe and sustainable. They're going to protect the Invisible Woman in order to make sure that that backline is a little bit more, just not going to be as harassed as much by Elsa.
Ooh, Jeff is the last ban coming for on the side of Vision Esports. So Crownfall do get access to one-sided Daredevil for their hits on the dive to know where to go.
He actually
but
built
they
Big
lose
Cloak.
the
It's
Jeff to be
green.
able to
Oh no, the
coordinate
second
with
aura.
the speed bubbles and the
Aura.
symbiotic
Wait, that's
shenanigans.
hella
So do
tough.
we
That's hella
actually see them
tough.
decide to stick with a dive composition, or is
Lord,
it going
I
to be more
can
of a
dwarf.
50-50 split? Daredevil Venom to free up the space.
Wait, that's
and
not Hulk,
Elsa
that's
to actually
Loki.
find the eliminations. There's
That's
a
Loki,
Vision
that's not
Esports
Hulk.
securing the Mantis. It's not just the Ultron potential that you have to worry about. This being domination. It's Adam Warlock time. I know he is getting hit pretty heavily by the alt generation nerfs, but Soul Bond, without needing to rely on it as a cooldown in the first fight, is very, very strong, especially
Oh, I
to
was so
survive
confused
an
there.
initial dive hit when Crownfall don't have the symbiotic shenanigans to match the sustain.
I love that you brought that up because it is worth talking about. The ult nerfs hit so many people so hard, but what it did really give a boost for are Adam.
Wait, I'm trying to
Loki.
position
the
this.
Domain and the Soul Bonds, they are ultimate level abilities put on as basic abilities. You've brought it up so many times in the past, and it is worth bringing up just how valuable those are.
Yeah, I mean, there's a genuine strategy last year where teams would roll out on Adam Warlock composition, win the first fight, get the point cap, and then just stubbornly not lose the fight for
How does
all
that look?
70% plus before they finally lost one
I can't
and
really
went
see.
back to swap on the comp that they actually wanted to play. As keep an eye on Satam. Once that Soul Bond is forced, that's Crimefall's cue to be able to turn up the aggression, as it's going to be up to Gainer for the Venom on Vision side to occupy the backline on Crimefalls and try to bait out the regeneration domain.
Already a little bit of pressure into the backline of Crownfall as Venom pushes on into the fight, mirrored immediately by Rosa, who takes a lot of damage as the chase is good. Zerk's able to counteract that beautifully. The Groot is applying a little bit of pressure from a Voodoo, but they're able to play around it. There's so many angles they can take here, melting through with the damage boost from that Mantis, and Zerk is just uncontested. The dive was countered, the chase is on, and they just do so much.
70% to first ult with
God.
the ult generation nerfs added on top.
There,
by
what's
the way,
happening here?
FHTC
We
is
have
actually gonna be
Lord,
swapping
Adam,
onto the Psylocke,
Invis,
as Crimefall have the unfortunate
Elsa,
job of trying to
Venom,
get past Vision
Mag.
Esports hold at this choke, which is why FHTC on that Psylocke will
Versus
try and take it
Cloak,
off angle from the high
Loki,
ground, still gain his
Elsa,
attention, and allow the
Psy,
rest of the team, in
so
particular
much.
the backline,
I mean, we've
safe
seen quite a bit of
passage around
Strange here and
corner
there.
and onto the point itself.
Looking to try and catch Gainer as they pressure that backline once again, but will
I don't think
pull
Strange
back
is
to
that
the
good,
rest
I'll
of the
be
team.
honest.
We almost have Soul
In the
Surge
sense that,
with
like,
boundaries
I don't think the
with
teams
first
that have been
charge
playing
up on
Strange have
side
been
of
winning.
Vision. Satam is doing a great job charging up. Dragon Prison comes on out from the Boohoo for the capitalization. Guardpress comes on out. A
Oh.
Predator from both sides, but the angle
Oh.
from Zerx is going to allow the pickup onto Rosa. And now they're flanking once again into the back. They don't even have a damage boost right now, and they're still cleaning up.
Wait,
That big.
That's
Groot
big.
copy?
Big?
Ayana copied.
Wait, they
a
copied
Groot,
Groot. They copied
which
Groot.
means that Crimefall don't have double strategist ultimate sustain cycle.
He copied
This is actually
Groot.
really unfortunate for them. Like, Dance with the Butterflies could find eliminations here, but Satam can just bring people back with the Karmic Revival fight, and Vision Esports will just be able to outlast.
You think Lorpo is
Crimefall.
balanced? I
Crimefall
think it's
at
kind of
least do
crazy
have
that he can
control of the
kidnap
point
like people
at
to
the least
Kepler
at
7.
the moment, so even if the Adam does commit the Karmic
But
Revival, they'll stall a lot
so
of
be
point
it.
percentage
Oh, by the
control.
way, we're doing a
Pros,
giveaway with
Pros, that was a
VP.
really good strangling prison. Cons, nothing happened.
So if you guys are
Everyone
interested,
believed
you
that
can
they broke
go
out of it. Vision
click on the
have lost
Chungus
point.
link.
They haven't been able to reclaim it. Crownfall did stabilize.
then you
the
can,
caravan
you know,
despite not being
apply.
able to find a lot from it. But they do now have a full
Blockhead.
actual strangling prison, and they have their Eye of Agamotto. Well, they don't have strangling prison anymore, but they still have Eye of Agamotto. In order to try and make something happen, they're charging back up towards their second God of Mischief. Eye of Agamotto will come out into the backline, but Rosa is deleted. The backline is deleted. All of those abilities I said that might
Yeah,
be
Virtus
available
Pro prize
are
money
now
giveaway.
gone.
I mean, Satam's just getting full team protection at this point. Like, he already was forced into using the self-regenerative cocoon, which meant that Vision Esports had Zerx playing alongside the
We're gonna do
Adam,
Glorb giveaways in the
Kyuubi
future as
playing
well. We need to
alongside
sell
the Adam,
200 Gloribs
as
before they
well
allow us
as
to do a
Rex. There
giveaway.
was no opportunity for Crimefall
Virtus
to
Pro
complete
is
the
last
elimination
match
onto
today,
the
but
Adam,
unfortunately, I don't
which
think I
means
can
that
watch it
Karmic
because I have
Revival
Block
is
Wars.
still going to be in the hands of Vision Esports.
Gonna have to watch it tomorrow.
As is Apex Predator. Zerx is just waiting for the stall to come in through from Gainer, and then they'll send out the Glortrox and grab all of the players, both with Feast of the Abyss for the hit of the anti-heal,
Crazy,
and to
crazy.
funnel them all into the waiting
Crazy.
Elsa on the wrong side of
What
the
a
choke.
crazy character, no?
Chasing down for the finishing blows, just to make sure that they get everyone for the collection.
I just want to point out that
And
the team
Zerk
that is
had a
playing
beautiful
Glorb
angle
is
there.
hard
This
winning
is
this.
Yeah.
exactly what Vision are looking to be doing after such an incredible
Not even
debut
close.
day. They want to be
They just can't
performing
compete
this
without
well
having the
and
Glorb.
piling pressure onto Crownfall, but Crownfall do have a way to try and break through. They have Eternal
Yes,
Bond.
it's an older
they
build.
might be able to touch the point. Dragon Prison comes on out, and Venom is looking to touch in the back
Playing
line.
with the
Dragon
old
Prison's not going
build.
to find any eliminations, though. Eternal
Oh,
Bond will
this-
come
he's
out.
dead.
Meteor M to take down
Yes,
Darby, though,
that
and
makes
they
sense.
aren't even able to reach the point with it. Venom delayed for as long as possible. This does allow the team to touch, but they are so staggered, they are so low, and they are very, very split without any big healing ultimates. They're just going to be picked off one by one.
Oh, this is risky. I mean, to be wholly honest, I think I would have preferred Crimefall to just acknowledge that that fight was done and hold on to Eternal Bond. Like, there's a reason Vision Esports tightened the pressure and held closer to Crimefall spawn, and it's because they knew that Eternal Bond was the ultimate that they had available, and they wanted to force it from Derby so that the dashes were done by the time they could reach the point. And Vision Esports, like, they forced out the Cloak and Dagger ultimate, which would have put way more pressure on QB's Invisible Boundary in this next fight being successful, so they're setting themselves up to be in a much better position when it comes to this first fight on the second round. Down to the Butterflies can force Invisible Boundary. Potentially then you get to punish with MJD's Apex Predator, but it has to catch Titan. Like, I cannot stress this enough, Tetcha. If it does not catch the Adam Warlock, everyone gets brought back.
Thanks so much for tier 1. I appreciate it.
That is the fight. Take out Adam, potentially twice, because he's probably going to have Cocoon.
Oh, by the way, guys, if anyone wants to share their replays so I can watch them, you can join the Discord. So we can do that.
Give them time to react, find the Warlock, and
Oh, they kidnapped, they kidnapped, they kidnapped.
Something might be happening. Look, the fight.
Oh, I think they got somebody. Oh, they instantly silent. That's a bad wall. Oh, they actually killed him. Does that mean? That would be nice. Nah.
Yeah, and they got no eliminations on anyone else on Vision Esports.
Chungus
like
replays.
Invisible Boundary stays
Any
standing.
replays you want me to watch.
The team stays standing.
There's like a
You
bunch.
Don't even force the hands of the Karmic Revival. Now potentially you're going to have to invest your Apex Predator to do just that, but losing that first
Your
fight
Apex
means
Predator.
that MJD has to walk through
Is
a
that the
choke
Elsa's
because of the
ult?
distance, and Satan can be outside of the fight. That being said, he is playing a little bit too close as Zerx actually decides to go first with their own Apex Predator, catching Crimefall coming for a choke yet again.
Another pickup coming in from Beta there as they push on in, trying to force them down the stairs. And Crimefall just can't get momentum here. The pressure onto the point, utilizing that magnetic barrier and the knockback back.
Come on, heal the spray.
But dropping them so low. Meanwhile, Karmic Revival still there, hasn't been used, and that Cocoon is getting closer and closer to getting back off cooldown. If they can delay this long enough, they might just...
That's not true. One patch didn't change team's performance. It's mostly, like, most teams changed. That's too early, bro! Thanks so much for the primer. VP is still gonna be the best team. Also, all of NA just swapped up. They turned back on their day ones. Prime Ogre! That was sick! Oh, the animal terrorism.
Instead, his team will not be revived fully. The strategists will simply become more fodder. They can boundary, but who's there to follow up? QB is dropped, and Crimefall flip the point.
For a moment there, I was like, is QB going to commit Invisible Boundary? But no, he can't. He can't afford to. FHDC's got down to the Butterflies. So
oh, I'm so excited for the clock to move today on the U. And for me to lose 1 hour of sleep. Isn't that exciting? Who's with me? I can't wait to move the clock 1 hour forward today. This is gonna be truly exciting. Sign me the fuck up, bro.
Like the Venom is pulling the attention of the Psylocke too. Wait a minute, QB uses Invisible Boundary.
Go to sleep at like 2 a.m. Feel sleepy at noon. Then the sun will set later. Buddy. If I didn't want the sun to set, I would just move to like the North Pole or something, lock in. I just want it to be consistent, you know what I mean?
Keeping the pressure on and grabbing everyone on the retreat. The point is touched just so they can get a little bit of extra time on the board before.
Just keep it at one, like, one time zone.
And it's gonna be a portal because we're at 80% and they can't afford to wait it out.
Let us move the clock backwards next time. And then just keep it that way.
No revive and no defensive ultimates currently available for the side of Vision, whereas Eternal Bond is available for Ionon.
I mean, both strategist ultimates are available for Crimefall at the moment as a Vision Esports. They do have the Soul Resurgence. Ayana Koji is actually going to start off aggressively with the Eternal Bond, taking the space away from Vision Esports so they can't just hold that back line off of that point and play for safety.
Oh, they hit it?
Great Eye of Agamotto from Abuhu. Hits onto so many players, but the follow-up is dissuaded by Expader with the Meteor M absorbing all the damage. It does end though, and MJD is absolutely.
Wait, anyone can win this. All the else is going crazy.
But so too
The else is going crazy, bro.
absolutely ham. He's got the Mantis damage boost. And
They
they're
can't TP even.
clearing Crimefall off the point. Overtime hits.
Nah,
no
wrap it up.
strange portal to bail the team out.
Vision
and
wins
get
this.
them into a position to stabilize with Dabby's invisible
VP
boundary.
hasn't played yet.
This
But
round
we're doing a
is
giveaway
done,
thanks to VP.
and Zerx is looking
If you
like
guys
an
want to win
unstoppable
Chungus points, we're
demon.
about to
Incredible
while we wait
play
here, I
across
can
Mantis,
we
putting
can
all the eggs
see
into
the winner.
Zerg's basket,
Is Zen
and
here?
Zerg takes those eggs and makes so many omelets. Absolute destruction, blasting through everyone.
Is
around
Zenyatta
court
here?
With so many incredible positions. Kyuubi
By
takes
the eye of
MVP. They held
Agamotto.
onto that invisible boundary, like you said, used it for the slow on the Apex Predator to make sure that they could sustain.
Yeah, they
And
they
even
they
able to
want us.
sustain
They
the
want.
later on as well.
They asked for people to follow them on
23K
Twitter, so
healing isn't as high as
that's gonna
their
be one of the
opponents, but that means their
requirements.
opponents were being spawn capped
But you can
from
click on the
there.
link.
I mean, look at the damage done as well.
Well, let's do the giveaway now, and then we can do the other Chungus giveaway while we wait. But
22,000 damage done by this.
guys, go
also,
sign
which
up.
was almost
Go sign up on the
6,000
link.
ahead
and then
of
we're gonna choose the
MJD.
winner.
And I mean, it's such a good map as well for Elsa to get to play. You're forced into having to cross around those corners. She can hide, she can obscure her hitbox and position, and then send out that.
I'm gonna when the next match starting, you have like 5 minutes probably.
To shred through the
I'll give you the Chungus winner.
And that was even with
And then we can do
Adam
the
Sandler.
merch
They
giveaway.
Not really get the full karmic revival.
The
on
price
second
is
revive. They
1,000
got- they were
lattice,
picked
so you
off,
can
they
buy
went
stuff.
down, and that meant they only got the backline revive,
So
which
$10
is
worth of
more
Chungus.
charge over the Bramble. And yet, even with that, the soul bond
You signed up?
stayed through on that second
Make sure
diagonal
Rissi doesn't win.
Satan earned their weight in, pun intended for Adam Warlock, earned their weight in gold.
I think if there's an MVP to give, it went to Kyuubi. It could have gone to all three of the strategists, I think. And it's also just in that domination game. I think it was like Zootopia.
Mantis is
that
mandatory in
played
Triple
against
Support.
Reason Gaming yesterday. A whole different look of a backline here, Moxie, but it's still Vision were very capable of playing it.
Yeah, I mean, that coordination is just really,
What if
really
I
good,
turn
and that's
two
something
people
that we
to
got
dust?
To see when they were in the MLC run under the banner of Team Lions, that communication and coordination has always been absolutely stellar, and they identified very, very quickly, okay, Adam is going to be vulnerable, Crimefall will look to target it, let's make sure to shore up our defenses and keep him standing.
Yeah, for Crownfall, they chose Midtown when they lost to Virtus Pro yesterday, but the problem is that Vision Esports also
Okay.
beat Reason Gaming over on Midtown yesterday, so maybe the choice is...
Guys,
gonna
go
be-
sign up, sign
we'll
up,
see
sign up for the
about Prison
Chungus.
time.
Sign up for the Chungus so you don't complain later. I kidnapped Glorp. Glorp is gone. Yo, Kitenkai. Jimbo is clearly practicing for Deadlock, as I can see, queuing up Slay the Spire 2. I bought all the skins. But first I bought VP. I'm just saying. It's kind of sponsored. More or less. I'm representing the Virtus Pro Chungus Nation. I'm a fence sitter. Somebody kept begging me to give them money. So I give money to everybody. Yeah, it's only Deadpool. VP plays last. Okay, guys, you have 1 minute to sign up for the giveaway. If you want to win. Captain America is a massive Chungus guy, bro. Who's VP play against? I don't remember. Because to me, all VP's opponents are the same because VP's gonna destroy everybody. Now Jimbo is on Rivals. I need this guy to start practicing Deadlock, bro. Why would you type in another language, brother?
I was looking for a tweet from one of the
Just don't. Just type in English. Why would you type another language?
Like it's
Who's gonna speak to you,
not great
bro?
that you have players playing on 100 plus playing because there's still got Europe players here and they were playing in America. And I wanted segues.
I played some Dynamo yesterday. I hit a big Dynamo ult, then got stunned off of it, but I had a refresher, and then I refreshed Dynamo ulted Geist, and then Billy ulted me and pulled me into his team, and we killed everybody. That was so funny. It was the last fight. I just stunned his entire team because he just dragged me across.
The last time they played, and right now this Vision esports team are looking like they're continuing to have.
And it was really funny. First game because I played Mo. And when I played Mo, I genuinely ran it down mid against the Billy. It was again, there was a Billy again. Ran it down. Took 5 million damage, held parry, and they actually got parried and we killed them. And I typed, "Are you guys stupid?"
But they did start finding footholds on.
And then the Billy just started chasing me the entire game, and I bought Rebuto, and I just kept parrying him, and they lost. It was so funny. He kept chasing me around the map trying to melee me.
I mean, they maybe should have done, really, and that's the difference. I think, like, for some of these players of Vision, they were on a previous iteration of Crownfall. You've even got some like head-to-heads of players that used to be on Paradox back in stage 2.
Guess I don't speak your Chungus language. Anyways, let's do the winner, Zen. Pull the lot. Pull the Chungus.
They have a little bit more experience, but there really is nothing between these two teams. It's not as if it really comes down to like a Boohoo and the likes of Gainer that actually have like the tenure. Everybody else is still fairly green, so there's a lot of promise and experience to still gain here.
They're certainly gaining it right now. This is the preseason, so they're fighting for that prize pool, and of course they're seeding heading into the actual.
Is this guy here?
Itself coming up in the future, but you've already mentioned it. The experience from these teams. These are two teams that have played.
We're probably gonna need your Discord
have been spending a
if
lot
you're
of
here.
time in the Marvel Rivals Championships, in the Middle East Pacific tournaments like the E League, for example. But
No messages, but it's been following since February 17.
In the hours, potentially more than a lot of the other players in this tournament.
I'm gonna need one message from you, bro.
Throw themselves at over and over.
We're gonna need one message from you.
Completely in their tournament results.
Before I disappear into the
Nif 647. Are you in chat? Please reply, or we're gonna do the draws again because we don't have a way to DM you.
Yeah, I mean, I really
Give us a sign you're alive.
To be honest, especially since Vision Esports got to play things like the Mantis and the Adam triple strategist on domination. Taking them to convoy, avoiding.
I guess we could
conversions,
whisper
I feel,
him.
is one way to sort of sweep away from the triple strategist threat of things like the flyer compositions. And if Vision tried to rely on the Adam tricks, Kremful could.
Do we just
potentially
whisper
go
him
for
on
things
Twitch?
Like the Groot and the Moon Knight, as we did get to see Rosa going for the Groot early on those rounds of Burn and T'Challa.
Wild that when you talk about a flyer composition, Adam can now.
Are you here?
Be included in that, as he
Oh, you're here.
got his wings, but we're going to be heading on in, and this is
Let us give you the Chungus code.
Immediate protection on
Wait, Zen can
Elsa,
DM you the code,
allowing Crown
so I need to open
potentially
Twitch, but
last
I'll
fight,
DM
they
him the
took
Chungus
out
code.
the Vanguard, Deadpool first, and
Oh,
yeah,
damn,
this
the
is-
chunk
this
is
is
code.
identical.
I mean, for Vision Esports, it's a no-brainer, right? Going for the save on the Elsa after Zerx had such a performance on that round of domination. Plus, as we've seen, if you ban out the Vanguard Deadpool, Gainer just swaps over to the Rogue. So, Crimefall, I don't think you have the ban slots to be able to burn to take the Rogue out, and I would rather see something like the, well, yeah, we already got it, the Gambit getting removed, so that if it does get through, you don't have to team up with Hearts as one, as no surprises, Mantis across the board for
Yeah, you can go
both
back to
of
lurking.
these teams targeted from Vision and Crimefall's end, so not gonna get the triple strategist line, but potentially still getting the Adam Warlock.
Loki was hovered as a potential protection from Crownfall, but they're going to stick with the Invisible Woman, making sure they have.
You know Boar's brother?
sustainy backline.
I think my brother would care about a 1,000 lattice.
Flex is more on, based on whatever they get their second strategist to be. Vision, they're going to remove the Groot. That does potentially.
Hello,
include- they
I'm
might
your
still be
brother.
looking at
Please
the
answer.
strategist, because Groot is very good at dealing with that, putting up walls in between you and your strategist.
Oh, somebody claimed to time you out, Nif. We're not banning you. This is a coordinated attack against your character by somebody in chat who's jealous that you won.
One-sided Groot's actually a really good Vanguard look, especially on Midtown, where there's going to be a lot of fighting
So
in
stupid.
small spaces with streetways, where the Groot walls can really serve to isolate, blocking off not just Adam line of sight healing, but also things like the Loki as well. So it's going to put a lot of focus on Crownfall to not have their team core too split. Like if the Vanguards are super far forward and their backline.
Oh yeah, we can do the other giveaway now.
More
Let me
distance
see.
in between, the Groot's actually
And
able
let's
to
give away a
punish
piece
that.
of
Yes,
merch.
The backline will be safe, but the Vanguards will be anything but.
As they look for the hovers. The question I think for them here is, do they go for the Loki themselves to get potential double revives?
Let's do the plush hat bear.
Yes.
This is the Chungus
main
item.
healing output could be swapped off if they're happy with what they have, but looks like they're going to commit to that. They
We can start another giveaway.
They're going to be forced to set up with a classic double shield.
Look how generous I am, giving away free stuff to my loyal subjects.
They're not at least close to their vanguards enough that they can turn around and help them. Whereas Vision, they
You can equip or unequip your lords. Giveaway tier list. I'm gonna start rating streamers on a tier list for Marvel Rivals, and I'm gonna put you on F tier, Brady. Waterboy tier list, Brady F tier, me S tier. How do you join? You need to click on the link that we're about to create and follow me and Virtus Pro. Me on Twitch, Virtus Pro on Twitter.
And
then you can get the Chungus hat. Flush hat bear.
But still want to commit to Namor Elsa instead.
Website is down.
FHDC
It was
is
just
almost
up a
cleared
moment
out of
ago.
the high ground by Gale
There's
against
no way it's
the
down.
coming on through from Rosa. So the
I
Adam
just
still in
opened it a
place. The
moment
Galaxy
ago.
swaps. No more Namor, we got Phoenix instead.
The third swap in under a minute.
Genuinely did open it a moment ago.
Of course, burst through that backline. All those bonus hit points
No, it
that the
works.
Adam Warlock could get, and of course taking out
It
the
works.
ones and the Beacon Domain Lanterns. FHDC forced to fly away with that new mobility.
You're lying.
Trying to get some healing onto their Doctor Strange.
If there was a tier list for rival streamers, what tier would I be?
Trying to separate them from the team to get the damage output, get the finishing blow, prevent the healing, but it's not enough. Beautiful play between Abuku and FHDC to keep their front line.
Website isn't down, bro.
The first ultimate hit.
Lock in, bud.
God of Mischief into the eternal
Lock in.
And it's unmatched as well because X-Vader on this
Triple
screen,
heal.
not getting a lot of damage, has been cutting the line of sight.
Every team I've
So
seen
both Aeon Cody
that's been
and
playing
Bobby
triple
to be able
support
to
has
work
been
with.
losing,
Invisible
except
Foundry, once the Eternal
the
Bond
Mantis
is over,
Ultron
which
comp,
does not
but that's
yet
like
have that
so much
ultimate
damage, I
to
think
overlap into
that doesn't
them.
really
So
apply.
Rifle go aggressive. Eye of Agamotto combined
The shipping
with
is $50. That's why you gotta win the
and
giveaway.
Vision
Lock in.
Esports are dispatched and dealt with. Back to respawn they are sent, and Chromeful give themselves a little bit more space. They do have to worry about the walk with Eternal Bond, allowing Zerg space to send out the Apex Predator, but winning that fight does ensure FHDC or Aeon Koji, whoever decides to use the Karmic Revival, the opportunity to bring the team back safely.
Right now they have Karmic Revival ×2 or Karmic Revival and Invisible Boundary with that God of Mischief, which could be massive. Apex Predator's going to come on out early, grabbing to the front line, getting focused down. Regen Domains to try and capitalize to make sure they can move forward safely, but they don't get the pickups. Healing output from Crownfall, moving a little bit different.
Wait, you're telling me I can turn my life around from being a fat chud and I can get 50% off?
Of
What? Yeah, guys, enter the new giveaway. Go, 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 go. FlyQuest Cafe Rose match 2. Cafe Rose had triple support. I'll be honest, I watched that match. I've never seen pro players play that badly. That was genuinely crazy. Jeff ulted off the map.
Which is why we're seeing Crimefall get as
Yeah,
much
take yours
damage
then.
as
Jeff
possible
ulted
before
off
it
the map.
ends, so they can battery up both Invisible Boundary by taking damage from the cloak, but also MJD with the Apex Predator to try
And that,
to
like,
make Vision Esports
I know, bro, it was a
strategy
mess.
ultimate a more
I'm so
pain-free
starved that I
sense. You
just
can carry
I
them
can't think. I
outside
can't
of the
think.
turn
But
upon AoE.
it was genuinely just a mess. It was crazy. It was crazy. Everybody played so bad that match. I think Triple Tank is infinitely more OP than Triple Sport right now. You know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised more Loki players don't copy like Elsa ult or something. I think that would be kind of broken. But I guess they don't know how to use it. Prime Poker! Never mind, Triple Sport is OP.
Oh, what an exit trade though.
Triple Tank I think is better than Triple Support because on Triple Tank you can farm your supportos way faster and Triple Support you farm it slower.
No Loki, no
Plus,
opportunity to
Triple
pull Lin back
Tank,
into play, no regeneration demands, no karmic
you can just do
revival
way
cast.
more
This is
damage,
great for
especially if
Vision
tank
Esports.
pool is
They can
open.
play
If
aggressive
tank pool is open, I
with
think
these
Triple Tank is just
one-sided
OP.
God of Mischief to set Zerx up for all of the damage into the Apex Predator.
They need to bait the support ult from them. Look, they're not matching support ults instantly. They're waiting a bit. It's so smart. Big one, big one, big one. Big, 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 big. And that's just the Adam who's gonna rest. Wrap it up, boys. Wrap it up. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, he copied the Adam and res. That's so smart. Instead of the support ult. That's so smart. They have Groot ult though. And they have another Adam res. Oh, big. Big, big, big. The Adam res now. The Adam res. Born again. Oh, the Adam died. Oh, tragic. Oh, they're gonna Invisult and stall this. Does he have Mag ult? No.
I mean, not just Portal, FHTC has
Come on, bro.
if you
Come
bring back
on.
the
Get that
potential,
TP off.
you can bring that
Go
CC back
point.
out of the Terror Cave.
Let everybody fucking block. They're so fat. Nah, it's over. Oh, he's res. Wait, the res? No, okay. It's over. They copied.
QB comes on through with the later God of Mischief into the Invisible Boundary, and this is just a matter of
Okay.
cleanup.
I think the low key ult wasn't necessary there, but
See the fight through and head on to
what tournament? Ignite?
What a performance.
MRI? And we're not talking about the pictures. We're not taking a magnetic resonance. Chungus, I know the exact words for that one, but you get it.
But look at the ults. Look at the ultimate economy though, Tatcha. Like, Zerx
Yeah, Vision has
Apex
way better
Predator,
ults.
so you don't have to start chipping damage in with your Elsa, which means that both Ayana Koji and Dabi are getting very little ultimate charge from the damage. They're just not
And
having
Crown
the
Foe
time to
swapped.
take at the moment. As Vision
Yeah.
Esports want to take first turn, they lose
I
a
think
favorite,
triple
and
support
that
maybe
puts a little
with
bit
Adam
of
ult
work
is
that
pretty good on
FHTC
first point
is
payload
lost
maps because you can
of
just
the
stall
damage
it
that
and cheese
Elsa
it
can
out,
do,
but like
and
outside of
versus
that,
the turnaround, Vision
it's kind of
wants
bad.
to
But I
take
still
first
think
turn.
triple tank is better.
Crimefall just prevented it.
Yellow tournament 4th and 5th.
Over to the Winter Soldier here, looking for a potential just capitalization. See if they can go for the blow, but MJD.
What is the third word in magnetic resonance? What is the third one? Imaging. Magnetic resonance image. Imaging. I'm so smart. Oh.
Exactly what MJD is looking for. Anyone who steps up and puts themselves out there to try and make space is going to
I need a wife that has never watched House, so I can rewatch House with her. Who's up for the job? Sabrina Carpenter in chat. Single.
To give Vision Esports a foot through the door of this choke.
I need to show you House
slams
MD.
down on top of you. So it's going to be up instead to a flank coming through from Zerx to just oust Crimefall's position off of the high ground. What an eye of Agamotto from Abuhu. You trade your Elsa, but it might be worth
Hold
it.
on.
Said Apex Predator from Zerx.
Hold on, that was fat.
And both of these teams are
That was
finding
fucking crazy. crazy.
combinations, but Crime
Prime
still
Oath,
retain
bro.
the
Prime
high ground
Overoath.
hold, as do they hold both of their strategists, and Vision Esports are sent back yet again, down now to half a minute.
Not a lot of time on the board, but they held on to a big chunk.
No, that
of
was
goals.
insane.
They almost have Kraken impact.
They might win against Vision
With
on
that
this map.
straddling prison of X-Beta, but they
Buddy, that
gotta
used to be me.
careful because FJD is about to have last stand and is always hunting
I just
for
became the
that
clown
prison.
jester
VP is
instead.
staying real far back, making sure that they do not get caught out of position. And from exactly that, Apex Predator coming on out, gonna be going from a side.
Just kidnap that cloak, bro. That's a weird ass play. That was such a weird ass play. What are we cooking? What are we doing? You have Elso, you have Woofle. Instead of waiting and being patient to maybe get them out of their ults, support ults, and killing them by pulling them away, you push into their spawn, use Elsa ult, die, use Wolverine ult, die.
Drops back into the Loki form. Abu is actually back on the Strange, but they're not
Why?
pulling in. Looks like it's just going to be a full regroup and push
Why?
out the subway tunnel instead.
You don't have to do
so
that,
Vision
bro.
Esports trying to build up a win condition. Expert about to hit that strangling prison yet again, because like you said, it wasn't
You can
it was a
counter
CC
support ults.
cancel,
I think
so it went back to the 50%,
one of the
but
main
Abu
differences
is
between like
back in
really
high value
insane
mode as
players
well,
and like
so
good
far
players
he's
that
been
they know
absolutely
how to
massive.
counter support
Can
ults.
he find the same level of magic that Crownful were able to secure the wins off?
They had a
before?
vision,
Rex
buddy,
is
that was
on
Crownful,
board, could
lock in.
potentially use the dark teleportation to keep everybody out. Interrupted by X-Beta, stemming the momentum with the strangling prison.
MJD is turning into an angry,
Ozarks gets one.
Canadian blender right now, melting through the front line to try and force them off the point. Crample,
Never mind.
unable to sustain through. It's a slither of overtime left, and yet Crample grab one after another. Abu
They get to be back.
in. Satan may have to do
But they
the
should
same
win
for
this.
their
Crample
team,
should win
as
this.
is a
Oh, they have copy.
scrappy fight as teams just throw bodies at this. Invisible boundary's going to come out for Vision, thanks to the God of Mischief and Apex Predator to try and force them off the
Oh,
point,
GG.
but
This
they're
tonight.
still
Oh,
holding.
never mind.
Zatam is throwing himself at this. They're giving everything to this game
Okay.
now on the Wolverine to try and contest.
The Strange is one.
Strange is forced
Oh
back
my
to the rest
fucking
of their
god, what's
team.
happening?
They
Zerx gets a
back to
kill,
that
they
defensive
copy,
line,
no
see
support
Invisible
ults.
boundary with the second
Falcon
God of
Rosa.
Mischief, needs to avoid
That's
any
over.
any chance
Yeah,
of getting
let's
picked up
go.
by the Wolverine, and finally Crownful forced them off.
It could have been a full hold. And then, honestly,
I think this map is so
with that
defense heavy,
overtime
it doesn't
fight,
really
it
matter
could
if you
have
cap
gone
first point.
anyway.
Or
Like,
like,
Vision Esports, when they get the portal back on for we start to see like just
Like, in the sense
trade
that
of the strategist ultimate.
if you don't cap the entire
invisible
map, it doesn't really
boundary,
matter.
Actual invisible boundary, Loki copy onto invisible boundary from both sides. It really does just go the distance. But like by that point,
Yeah, we saw some
running
White
so
Fox.
long, Crownful starts splitting their players off, not just focusing on holding the
Why is
objective,
Wolf so good?
but
Because you grab somebody and target
delegating
focus is
bodies
so
to
good,
go
you just kill
onto
them.
Vision Esports.
Animated
Separated
Lord
players
already on
going
White
for the
Fox?
backline,
Oh my
wanting
fucking
to
god,
pick
that's
apart things like the Elsa as
unbelievable.
well. Very good job coming through.
That's
but
crazy.
I mean, it was
He
a
already has
lot of
champion White
distance
Fox.
picked up on a map that, as I
He
said,
has
could
Super
be a
Lord
full
on
hold
White
this
Fox.
time on the side of Vision Esports, because
Yeah, I'll
they
explain
looked
it to
at
you
that
guys
as
for
Loki
my
full
little
composition,
chudlings.
they're
Listen
doing the
carefully.
exact same thing.
On the tournament client, you have everything unlocked, including the champion icons, okay?
I don't know if it's going to make it out of spawn, but they could go for
Lock in my
Crystal
chudlings,
Revive
my little
Battle
chudsters.
Beacon instead of the Invisible
Over and the
Boundary.
chudders.
And that's scary, but what's
It's not,
interesting
they
to me is
don't
they're looking
actually
at
have the champion
Thing
chudlings.
as their second vanguard, looking to the fact that Cramful are looking at that Wolverine, they are looking at characters who are diving past
Especially
again,
champion
and they
Glorp.
want lockdown. They want to make sure that they
Yep,
do
yep,
not get
yep.
the free reign to move around and try and pressure Vision Esports back.
Same shirt as yesterday,
And they will be
buddy.
punished for it too,
I've
because,
pre-recorded
they
my
found
streams
out
1
the
month
group
in advance.
earlier
I'm
in
currently in
draft.
the
So the
Maldives.
group
I was gonna say
can't
Malta,
just
but
wall
fuck
gain
Malta.
his engagements
L?
off and prevent him from
L?
jumping back to
L?
his players. So
I've seen the beef they've been having with Bulgaria. W Maldives, L Malta.
The rocket, if one from Vision side falls early, they've got the battle recall beacon to bring them back. As we get regeneration domain already forced on the side of Vision Esports to just care their players after MJD find a opening grab on that Wolverine, and so begins the slow crawl to the ultimates and finding.
Is the thing good
eliminations
here?
that will
Fuck no.
actually stick.
Think Emma is kind of dog.
Onto
I
Gecko,
believe, at
brings back
least.
to the rest of their team, get healed up.
There's too many
Satan
counters to that.
45% for
But I might be wrong, who am I?
rifle. It's all about how quickly they can build these up. QB may get the first one, as Loki's able to charge up a little bit faster here, as Zerx trying to go for a quick blow up. The capitalization on these Elsas is so hard to do. If you're not marking who they are, then they could just do exactly this. And this looks like round one, Moxie. This is what we were used to seeing.
I mean, the thing doesn't just stop the dive, it also allows you to play the tempo of the brawl, which the Emma is really happy to do. It also lets you apply vulnerability without the cloak and dagger in play that Zerx is capitalizing. Every opportunity that this Elsa sees someone low and purple, boom, headshots. As Darby uses Invisible Boundary, Vision Esports will use the Cosmic Ion Amplifier to give them the opportunity of combining the damage with the Apex Predator and punching through the sustainability. And Crownfall's win condition is discarded. They go back to the respawn yet again.
Vision Esports, they were struggling to break through this first point. And
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is the
feel
comp.
Exact same pain as they're just slowly kiting back, getting pick up.
I like the Emma peg now.
Seduction to once again just try and force them back off the point.
Oh.
Being mirrored by Rosa to look onto the back line.
As I said, I don't like the Emma peg. I don't like it.
To try and meld on through, but Karmic Revival, first one, going to be dropped out. Saturn keeping the team back in the game, bringing back 3 members. Ayamagamoto
Does that hit?
Capitalize to try and allow them to push onto the point, but
Yeah.
interrupt it.
I like starting off with the thing, Emma, because like you just don't have any survivability if they pick damage comps. Because the thing kind of needs a mag or strange or like something, you know, like you're just gonna face tank everything. You just die.
Revival copy onto Satam instead, which means you give up a lot of space. Looks like it's going to be a premature copy onto the rocket to break out of the choke with the Cosmic Ion Amplifier, which MJD, I mean, he's just going to sit inside Ayana Koji's Invisible Boundary.
Maggot? No, doesn't have it. Oh, he's not even close. He's not even close, because you know why he's not close? Because he was on the fucking thing!
Game of distance.
Sorry.
101 meters on the dot stand between Crownfall and being able to even up this game as they were able to break through that.
Yeah, I don't like that comp. To spawn holding with the thing and Emma, very optimistic. Very optimistic. Too easily breakable. I think if you're gonna spawn hold, you definitely need a mag.
I mean, the Venom's just gonna go past.
And just
right?
triple
All the
that, like
space that
also
Crownfall
Emma
tried to
and
play
Emma is
up
just
with,
like,
they've had to just turn around to deal with.
I
the
know,
Venom
bro.
so that the objective moves closer to that last.
think there's better
checkpoint,
options.
And it's allowing Vision Esports to shore up their defenses. Yet
think
again,
there's better
FHTC
options.
has to turn his attention from setting up Apex Predator into just dealing with the Venom.
Yeah, but you
Now we
can't
see Invisible
play
Boundary coming on through
to
from Disney in
counter a
reaction to Xerxes
composition,
zone, but Vision Esports still
because
gets
they
a
can
hold
always
of that
spawn,
position.
move back to spawn and swap because the spawn is so close. So you need to play characters that are like safe. Also, the thing is gonna be good if they play dive, but they're not playing dive in this map. It's like a bad map for dive.
This is Crownfall's fight to lose because they have the opportunity to make sure
Should they do better for Emma? I don't think Emma is bad. It's just the meta is dive and it's not very good. Emma's just not good against dive.
Which means it's not available for the
Maybe you can buff something about her.
That's risky. It's now going to come down to
QB.
QB to be forced to use
Yeah.
it.
I mean, you use the Karmic Revival, so you bring all of your players back and you can hold high ground, which now means that you have
Favorite and least favorite character to play
space
against?
to be
I mean, that one is easy. Tank pool, Elsa, Gambit.
And you also force Crownfall to have to use the Emeralds, but now, as opposed to
Emma
on
used to
the
be good against
objective
dive,
itself, MJD gets dove upon, so the punishment
Emma is
will be
good if
off.
there's
The
one dive
potential
character, but
for final
there's
judgment
way
can be
more.
real in the coffin of this
And Emma
defense,
used to be
but
good
the
because you used to be able to do
regeneration
2
from
grabs. Now you can do only 1 grab. If you land a grab on somebody in diamond form, that's the only grab you can do. You can do a grab that misses and another grab if you do it in quick succession. Like if you diamond form and grab instantly, but it misses. Like if you land the grab, the animation is so long you can't hit another grab. And having only 1 grab in diamond form is pretty bad because diamond form has a long cooldown. So you can't really grab many people, you know, like they dive in, they bait the diamond form, and that's it.
We have a series. We have such
Like, you're kinda
an
useless for, like,
insane
20 seconds.
series on our hands.
Punisher was good there because
My
they just
goodness, this is the
played
series
a
that we
horrible
hoped
tank
that we would
composition,
get, right? When we looked
I'll
at
be
these
honest.
two teams on paper, when we saw the potential of Crownfall against Virtus Pro,
Like, if
and
you're
when
gonna
we
spawn
saw
hold,
what
you need to
Vision
start
were
in mag
capable
just
of
exactly
doing
for this
against
reason, because they can just go Punisher.
What a match this is turning out to be.
You can't afford to play against Bunny like that. He's too free, and you're never gonna have your ult for Bunny ult if you swap later.
Yeah, there was. This is Crownfall knowing exactly how to play that. The adjustments were fantastic. They had great revive fights on their defense. On their attack. They forced a lot of extra value that way, and then adjusting into the Punisher to try and break through those front lines because it could dive in quick enough and just melted Beta.
Playing a highlight would be hype.
Times becoming a casualty. Just putting too much pressure.
But they do play
I mean,
highlights.
shout out Ayana Koji. Like, MJD was a slither of health when Vision Esports dispatched the dive to go put the pressure on the Punisher. Understanding the moment.
I think Ignite should do what Bowerbash did, because we're the best tournament ever, and play some of the players' streams. Like, play clips from that. Like, when they win, you can do the voice chat. And when they win, when they do a big clutch, you can do that. When they do a big play, like pulling up a clip of that would be pretty hype. Because it also like makes it easier to vibe with the players, because now you know how they look like, you know more about them. You're kind of disconnected from the players. A lot of them are streaming it. I know Navi was streaming it. If they're streaming it, you know what I mean.
Like, if Vision Esports were playing MRC, they'd go to another domination map. But they
Don't they do that in
They
LAN?
have to go to Convergence.
Okay.
So
And
guess
what's
for
stopping
them,
them from
for
doing
either
it
of you, where do you
now?
think is the likely place they want to do? What's the easiest
I'm not gonna
place
feed the
to
homeless,
now?
because I feed the homeless on Thursday, so I'm not gonna feed them on Monday. Lock in. You can feed the homeless every day. Not calling pro players homeless, but you get the idea.
Domination demons.
It doesn't really take away anything. It only adds to it.
Whichever map they decide to choose,
McDonald's me, I don't think I'm doing that. I'm sorry. I don't think McDonald's is famous enough for me.
That would be nice. It'd be really cool to see, like, if that torch stuff happens anymore, but we'll have to see. We'll see how this series is going to finish out after a quick break.
The devil dinosaur? How about if I was turned into a dinosaur, would you still watch me? Sounds good until they start cursing. Lock in. You can play rivals with your little arms, buddy.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop back up under their noses. Us against the world.
LAN events are real life events.
My time to shine.
Or local area connection, buddy. If you want to be a little bit more technical about it. It's basically not using the internet to connect. Like, in the sense that everything's connected directly. Local area network, not connection. Look, buddy, I'm starving. I'm starving. You get the idea, not connection, network. Obviously, it's network because it ends on an N. My brain is being devoured by my body right now. Thanks so much for the 5 gifts, appreciate it. Local area network. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna deinstall your Windows firewall. You order food? No, I'm on a diet. The Factor does deliver to Bulgaria. It's kind of fucked. I would actually love to have Factor right now. I'm not even joking. That shit would be banger. Fortunately, Bulgaria is a poor little chungus chud country for little chuds. What would I call my pro rivals team? The Chudsters. The Chudinators. How do you do that dance? How does he do that? That's crazy.
Vision are being pushed by the Saudi esports counterparts Crownfall in this series. We still have other games after this one. We got Pulsar versus.
Even if you put nails in the shoes, it's still pretty hard though.
This series is given everything that you would want, right? You've got a team that was pretty successful in previous MRCs, been picked up by Vision, and Crownfall qualifying for the most recent MRC. It is actually going to be Shinshibari.
He needs some crazy hamstrings.
Which is, we have
and
we've seen it
lower
before
back.
in previous talks, but we've never seen it in EMEA with this Ignite draft. And considering all of the kooky stuff that we've already seen today,
Without it's
I don't
impossible,
even know
I
where
would
to
lock in.
begin, Tedja.
I mean, it's the storyline I tried to set up yesterday, that this Ignite is a little bit of something old mixed in with a little bit of something new. We have the newest map in our map pool, which is one of our oldest maps.
I'm killing Glorp.
And this
Adopt Glorp before I destroy him, before I obliterate him.
Out of the competitive pool, meaning that the initial choke point on point number 1 is so difficult to deal with. And there's been a lot of discussion. I know, Moxie, you're a big fan of Doctor Strange, is why deal with a choke point when we can just go around it.
Yeah, but it also puts a lot of pressure on the teams. Like, if you open up with Portal and you lose your Portal attack first fight, oh boy, do you not have a fun time of having to walk
now I'm
into
gonna
it,
execute
so
him.
that you have your defensive counterparts having the greater ultimate economy against. So I feel
Next
like
time,
the
so like,
Masters,
buddy, I'm gonna start
especially
eating
since
50
Vertical
donuts a
Convergence
day.
is going to retain as a staple ban for both of these teams, which means, guys, there's a likelihood Adam Loki gets through again.
Yeah, it was the Loki that was like getting through. It was quite surprising. I was checking my notes. I wasn't showing you how well I shaped the top of my head. I did a really good job, but that's not the point. It was that there was a one-sided Mantis in the game.
Okay, buddy, Ryan Stenthrow. And so what?
We don't usually see
Showing off your
being
beautifully
through,
bald
like,
head.
even though there's more focus that goes
I
into
would
the
let
film,
him know. I need him to know that Liger absolutely
There usually
frame
is just,
mobs
like, you've got
Ryan.
four bans. Yeah, get rid of Loki.
Okay.
Because we just don't want him to like amplify whatever compositions come out.
No,
Keep
Sam
it
Solik has a
organic.
crazy diet, and I feel like when he's 30 years old, he's gonna explode.
Yeah,
The
not
fuck
just
you mean you're
Moxie,
eating like 12
Moxie,
donuts?
Moxie,
Like,
Moxie,
how do you
Moxie,
consume
Moxie,
that
Moxie,
amount of
Moxie,
food?
we also saw multiple times, of course.
I get anabolic steroids, but like, come on, buddy. Lock in. How does the shit look? Like, does he blow up the bathroom?
Total bond too.
1 liter of milk? A gallon of milk?
Good portion.
20 million donuts?
I will say though, if we get flyers,
No, it's
like,
not crazy
Loki can't
metabolism.
kill
It's called
flyers.
doing
That's the
anabolic
thing.
steroids,
Every
buddy.
Loki player will tell you, I pull
15
my
pancakes
hair
is a lot
every
easier than
time I want to
50
play
million
Loki,
donuts.
And I see like an Angela on my team, because unless you're flying close to walls,
I mean,
you
it's
can
like
take advantage of
clavicular,
the
whatever the
AoE
fuck his name
distance
is.
of the Loki heal.
He's doing like
You're
every
not going
drug
to be
known to
able
mankind. Lock in,
consistently hit
dial
your
in.
shots
What are
on
we
things
doing?
like the
What are we
Ultron
doing?
and the Torch,
Play
which
some
is
video
why
games,
when
live
you
life.
see those
He's in
flyers
jail.
develop, it's not with Loki as a strategist alongside
Oh
it.
my
It's more on
fucking
something like
God.
the Mantis, who can just apply the heal tick and look
Oh
away
my
to the rest of the
god.
fight.
Just watching because obviously
He got it. He's in jail, bro. He's in jail. It's insane.
Like a couple more minutes break to just sort of make sure that they're ready to go into this one. There's a lot.
He lit up a
I am
gator
watching
on
that
stream,
video
which is
down
just
like
insane
they're
to
an
me.
angry parent. Literally what Joe
And
did
he's in
earlier
jail,
was
rightfully so. Like, what are we doing?
4.5. You know, just like, come on. We are getting into game very
No.
soon, but like, I don't mind. You've got like the old.
Sam Sulik is a chill guy, bro.
Into the game.
Don't get me wrong.
Zero
I'm just
to
worried about
a
his
whole
health.
new
That's it.
meta And a draft system put on top of it. It's not surprising in the slightest, Moxie, that they're
Yeah,
probably
he's
making
super
sure
weird.
that they're
I
as
really
ready
dislike
as
that
they can
person.
be, because they're not
Genuinely,
only
oh,
using the server here,
genuinely
they're showing for
insane to me that
50%
people watch
for
these people.
playoffs for sure.
Well, not just that, it's also the fact that we're about to go into ban draft, so
Ridiculous.
you don't want to screw over your ban draft on a map like this, especially because if you're attacking first and you manage to get the full push against the defensive team, that's going to be a great
Have you seen the
motivator
clip
to
of
have
him
your
playing
defense
Overwatch?
ranked as opposed
He
to if you're
got
defending
dove by
first and
Vendetta
you
and
find
instantly
yourself
quit
getting
and
rolled
said,
because of
I
a bad
hate
ban
video
draft.
games.
That's going to be horrible motivation to have to pull out on your attacking round.
He genuinely crashed out on stream after getting dove by Vendetta.
We're heading into the draft.
Like, it took him 1 minute to like hop off. He was like, I don't understand why people play video games. Thank you. Appreciate the primer.
Showing us for the first time in EMEA
Yeah, the
Fortnite
Golden
how
Soldier
to
76
attack on
gun.
Shibuya.
Yeah.
The fact they picked this and chose attack means that they have a plan, and we're all very excited to see.
Elsa is the first save
Insane.
coming through from Vision. There's the man.
He might have bought the account, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if he bought the account.
Early on on the side of Crownfall. Not a Vanguard Deadpool that they decided to remove, as it looks like we're going to have an Elsa Mirror. I wonder if they can actually like leave the Vanguard Deadpool open to try and deny Vision Esports wanting to put Gainer on the Rogue, especially since Rogue would be less problematic given that Gambit was the instant ban.
We'll have to see. For now, though, we're just seeing something very familiar.
Isn't there one more game after this before VP?
Earlier instead of that,
Or is this the last game before VP? There has to be another game, right?
And even on the second attempt there from Crownfall, Vanguard Deadpool is just being allowed through for Vision in exchange of taking out the Angela.
Yeah, I won't be able to watch the VP game, unfortunately.
That first entryway
I do want to, but I can't.
Angela to try and skip
Go
it,
play Minecraft.
sneak around and get some pressure onto the backline.
I mean, not just that, but the disruption properties of a
I need to
defensive
play Minecraft.
Angela as well. Being able to catch you as you come out of those chokes once the strange portal has been done.
Okay,
or
what do we
even
eat today?
being
Mincemeat?
able to utilize the Angela and cancel the
Chicken
strange
hearts or my
EV so
steak?
you
I
don't
think
get the
steak tomorrow.
opportunity of skipping
So
the
chicken
line
hearts or
as we get
minced meat?
The first low-key ban coming through into a save on the Deadpool Vanguard. Now, do Crownfall echo the low-key ban, or do they prioritize the Invisible Woman? Okay. Vision Esports lose the access of Susan Storm.
Oh, by the way, if
Gain
anyone's
access to
interested
Loki
in
Watson,
joining my
and
Discord,
that
I would
does
greatly
potentially
appreciate it. You
reduce
can
you when they
post
go
your
to the
replays there
defense,
so I
a
can watch
sole
them on
strategy
stream.
with a
Okay, bud?
different composition
If you want me to
first
flame you on
than
stream,
when they
I got
move
you.
on to second.
Don't have to say
If it
another
is
word.
a Loki, though, we're going to have to wait
I know
and
you
see
guys
because
are
they won't
lining
roll
up.
on the attack. Instead, we're likely going to
I'm
be
building
seeing
up my
much more
career
aggressive
so I
composition
can become a
around
good
both the
Deadlock
Jeff
player
and the
and
Rocker.
then get into Deadlock spectating bronzes, and that will be banger. I'm telling you, this is the future of my career. You're gonna catch me in 1 year spectating bronze games in Deadlock. When I hit a 36, it's gonna be fucking beautiful. Spectating the worst bronze Deadlock player, and it's gonna be some guy buying full spirit on haze and dying to camps. There's so many hilarious things you can see on fucking Deadlock.
I
It's
mean,
gonna be
Rose
great.
is already looking at Vision Esports.
You don't have to
spawn.
be bronze to play
I would
replays.
imagine if you're hearing a strange portal queue, that's
Like, there's
going
a
to be the
bunch
cue
of
for the
replay
Angela to drop down and spare the
tabs.
strange out of the cast. And I mean, there we go. Xbeta is currently on the Sorcerer
I should
Supreme.
cosplay a Deadlock
Rose, do
character.
they
Which
go
Deadlock character
for
should
the
I
cancel,
cosplay?
Or do they let it through? Looks
I
like
should
they
set
might
up for
actually let
next
it through,
TwitchCon,
and
that
we
would be
can see
kinda
Crownfall
hype.
adapting their position, starting to try to scout
Rem?
out where
Okay, shut the
exactly that
fuck
portal
up.
will be placed.
Viscous, Abraham, Mo and Krill, but I am Krill and Imperator is Mo. And I'm just riding Imp on Twitch.
Try and build charge up early as they come in through the first fight. Beta gonna go back through the portal.
Billy
that
sounds
he wants
good.
something a little bit more aggressive.
We got you
Also
now.
Your team in, swap to Venom. He's got a fast rollout, rejoin your team, and just give that Jeff the Simba to shenanigans. Something we've seen a little bit in the past. Good to see it make a return here. But while that's happening, they focus down onto Gator, taken down and brought back at the Rebirth Beacon as
No, I've been playing
Out their counterpart, FHD
that fuck-ass Chungus character.
Yeah, Rex was only on the Atom for that first push with the teleport, with the soul bond access. Nice swaps back over to the Rocket as we can see QB from afar healing the team. They've already been able to pick up the first bit of point cap. MJD falling as well.
Maybe
Means that
Dynamo?
Crownfall are
I'm not that
losing
fat
the
of a chud,
opportunity
lock
of
in.
Stalling for a win condition to be built up. I say win condition, honestly it would just be stabilized condition at this point.
What do you think of this map?
Like
cast map?
is already down.
How'd they lose the
first
points so
checkpoint
fast, bro? This is
fallen.
actually
Crownfall
fucking
now
crazy.
have to back up, disengage, relying on Ayana Koji with the Jeff bubbles to give the speed boost to stop Vision Esports finding more staggers.
Call the AR nurse because that condition is anything but stable. Crownfall
I should paint myself green and put like a
all the space to
put
all
a
the space to
put a fishbowl on my
They play so aggressively with that Venom, with that Daredevil. But Rosa is able to spot the Venom up on the
Little
high
Viscous
ground. Will
here.
zone them out a little bit, and the power, as you pointed out, of that defensive Angela to put pressure on and try and punish him and try to sneak around, trade out Gator for MJD on that front line. As Darby just sending shots down range, keeping the healing up for the rest
I
of
just
their
don't
team.
like maps that don't have too many available routes.
Off the point, but it's still
Bad
Rosa
map design, in my
finding people
opinion.
on the flanks.
I mean, Darby as well, able to stay up despite Gainer being brought back by the Battle Recall Beacon. You still lost access to the Banhammer, so the Invisible Woman still stands, and Invisible Boundary alongside it. QB, though, with the It's Jeff, takes Darby out of the fight, and Vision Esports will be able to regain all of that momentum instantly. Sam's looking to catch the disengagement, too. They've been able to scout out where the Jeff is off of the passive radar sense, and without
I think it has happened before.
Are going to have to just give this fight up and look to regroup.
Saddam popping off in the DD, bro.
I might know where the Jeff is, but I blinked and he was gone, so that was wild, just how quickly he was able to take them down. Rosa is still flanking, still causing issues. Trying to enter
If his name is Drifter, why isn't he drifting? Lock in.
with that good chase and successfully does so. Great 1v1.
What do we like, Jeff?
Right there, down
Unkillable support. Two great teammates with like OP characters that are absolutely insane. And very good ult. Very good healing. You land your ult, you just eat them alive, bro. You just win the fight. You can win the game with one good ult. I'm telling you, it's OP. Try it. Try it. Get flamed a little bit in rank, but try the character. It's OP. Invis ult, especially in your ranks, easily you Jeff ult this. Nobody's gonna counter you, bro. Mantis ult, absolute snack for the Jeff. Cloak and Dagger, if you're really good, you can time it so she can't fade because she's stuck in the animation for the last dash. There's a small window. I'm telling you, sleeper pick for lower ranks.
In the face of the Apex Predator, and Vision Esports continue rolling through Shin Shibuya.
The pressure is applied. We're getting the full tour of Shin Shibuya here in its return showing. Getting to see every.
You can eat Fox ult, yeah. What if you return team?
Onto the Groot.
Nobody plays him in return team. He's really strong.
With the Namor. They're going to try and just
why'd they remove the map and then do changes? I don't know.
They have to first build up those ultimate charges. 42% on a Boohoo, 22 on MJD.
I mean, I think everybody should learn the Shark. It's I think everybody should know the Shark. I think everybody should know Wolverine. And I think everybody should know Mag.
Yeah, more space as well. Like even
know
though
how
you
strange
bring the
to be,
Venom
yeah.
back with the rocket cooldown, the Venom's not there creating space for the rest
Tank
of the team
pool is
to be
really
able to
good.
make plays off of, right? They do have to back up until the Venom's back in position, something that Crimeful is able to capture.
Yeah, we've
And
seen
now
a lot of
they are
Invis
actually
Shark.
moving off of the
You
Jeff
see it right
on
now,
the
actually. You
Cloak
see
and Dagger.
Rocket and
You
Shark.
have two actual defensive ultimates to stand
It's
up to
not
the
bad
aggressive
in double
capabilities of your
support comp
opponent.
if you're a good Shark
Unfortunately,
player,
you've
because
lost Darby
you
thanks
can
to
counter their
Cosmic Count
supports.
Amplified damage boost onto Zerx, who was just doing so much
What
work
order for
on
tank
this
pool?
Elsa, and Ayana Koji, like, you're just looking to go
Just
out as fast
do all
as
the
possible
guns.
so Crimeful can look
Gun,
to regroup and come
E,
back
E
into this
gun.
next fight
I think
with
E
the
is
double
OP.
strategist
Also,
on
if you use your
disadvantage.
cooldown, then
Lion
upgrade
will get forced
that
almost
ability, it
immediately
resets. So
by
you can
look at
press
level 8
E,
with how close
fight,
Vision
go to the
Esports are
corner,
holding up
upgrade
the
your E,
vessel.
you get E again, you can fight again. I like upgrading ult first because I get the upgrades. Like, I get my ult, I get the first upgrade, I upgrade ult, I send it.
Approaches is just around the corner, but their strategist may not be, and once again Satam is causing grief. Straggling Prison comes on out, but there's
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The team is too split. The Horde will not find value. It's sent into the back.
Tank pool is always the same upgrades, pretty much.
Apex Predator takes down one, looks for more, but Vision do lose two members in this. Crownfall is starting to stabilize, but Gator not giving it up yet.
Some people don't get better. Everybody can get better, bro. You just need to be really self-critical. You just need to think about what you could have done differently.
Boundary plays outside of it, so he doesn't go down prematurely. But still, 1 minute 30, and Crimeful just used both of their strategist ultimates. Expaders are about to hit another Feast of the Abyss, this time with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. The moment Gainer hits Banhammer as well, Crimeful are going to lose one of their strategists if they can't just peel off the base neutral dive.
It's okay, everybody's
in
shit.
its strongest form.
Everybody's shit except Virtus.pro. And speaking of Virtus.pro, me and Virtus.pro are doing a giveaway for one of their merch items, which is a hat that looks like a bear. You can check it out, log in, and sign up for the giveaway.
Cosmic Guard Amplifier going to be burned immediately for the fight as Badhammer into the backline. FHDC is dropped.
I've played the Doom games before. I haven't played the new one. The Dark Ages. What's the point of playing Dark Ages if I don't have Mick Gordon doing the music?
Give us the full walking tour of
It's fucked up.
Shibuya as they claim the first triple cap.
Yeah, MJD tries to go for the Daredevil and make it a backline trade, but I mean, Vision Esports.
Yeah, self-reviewing your matches is good, but you need to know what you're watching. A lot of people don't know how to self-review.
It was just a matter of them hitting those ultimates and filling Crown Falls players one by one. Like, that dive coordination was so good. Satam on the Daredevil as well. That point of entry from Xbeta on the Venom doing so much to create the space. Rosa was able
Guys,
to
what's the game with the best soundtrack?
dispatching the threat levels of both the
Lock
Daredevil
in.
and the Venom individually on second, but had
Never
to
admit
turn
your
away from
mistakes in
D'Angelo
game.
because
That
of
shows
you were
weakness.
disrupting, but you weren't actually dealing
Lock in,
damage,
duty.
finding eliminations, or successfully peeling your backline.
How you
Because
doing, man?
one part of the dive, but the rest of it would still be able
Undertale,
to
Doom
find the hit.
Eternal, Nier Automata, Zelda.
Now we move
Yeah,
on
I got an answer for you guys. Marvel Rivals.
This map, they must have the plan. And looking at their defense, pretty much
Overwatch.
exactly what they ran on offense. Starting themselves.
Terraria is actually banger. Hold on a second. Terraria is actually fucking banger. Okay, Terraria though genuinely is insanely good, no? Somebody agree with me in Duty? I haven't played Calamity Mod ever. Maple Story.
Crownfall, though, with Abihu on the Strange, I imagine are going to be looking for a similar point of
Maple
entry
Story is
with
definitely
the
a game.
teleport to open up the fight, going side door entrance just to
Full
make
copy
sure
had a
there's
banger
no
soundtrack.
shenanigans to target
Too bad
the Strange
Pokemon games are
early
just dog shit,
and,
lock in.
take the teleport onto its cooldown.
Ultra Kill
As we
is
can see
banger,
them
not
go
gonna
for
lie.
exactly the same point of entry, actually, as
Baldur's
Vision
Gate
Esports
3,
sandboarding to a T. Abihu,
Baldur's Gate
unfortunately, falling
3,
a little bit for the floor. It looks like at
the music is
moment,
made
as
by a
Vision Esports
Bulgarian.
retreat, putting their players into the bunker to make sure that the
I'm
dive
just
can't
saying,
commit,
a lot of the
while
people
sending Beta
working
to
on the
make
music
sure
in
that
Baldur's
Crownfall
Gate
lose the space created.
were
Who
Bulgarians.
built this building? The
Yeah.
floor keeps
Just wanna let you
collapsing,
know.
they're ready to take down one
Yeah.
immediately. Derby
I'm
off
just
the
saying.
board. Crownfall, they're just getting split
There is
very
great
much.
influence among the
Focus down
world.
with those living gunshots.
We
And
created the
Zerg
first
just
computers.
shows why we're scared of them.
We
The
invented the
Aztec trying to
world.
create a little bit of space after
Lock
that
in.
initial engage, but
Marvel
Wolves
Rivals, created by a
down
Bulgarian.
MJD in the backline, but this is why this backline's so hard to deal with. It's very mobile, attempting to escape, but MJD actually grabs both and is still causing grief. Finally, Zerx will be able to finish him off.
Insane.
Danny
coming
is
on
Bulgarian.
From Zerx on that Elsa Bloodstone. Crownfall, though, they
One
lost
song
that
from
strange
Minecraft that's not a
portal,
banger.
and
That
Vision
one
Esports
song
gained
that
access
sounds
to
like
Abihu,
you're being
knows
chased in an
goes
abandoned
forward
hospital
with the Maelstrom of Madness
by a very
fully
creepy
charged,
person,
wipes the players out as they come through from
and
those spawn doors,
you're
and give
questioning
Crownfall
whether
the
or not this is
opportunity of
real.
capping the first part of this point, but they have not been able to
You know that
finalize
song
the full
where it's
fight,
like-
so we're forced to the rest of the team just flood Vision Esports space and make sure that no one can get past.
And Strange was one of the last ones to go down, meaning there's going to be no portal. Venom is going to try and delay, but there's just no way.
Everything was made by Bulgarians. I'm like not even lying.
Need
to lock in.
Making their way on towards the second point here.
The soundtrack in every
Reset,
Bulgarian
they have to wait a
hospital.
long time. Xbeta coming back
Ay,
on that Venom,
caramba.
being taken out on the way out.
I do need to play the Nier games.
But they
I need to play a lot of games.
4 minutes on the
Should I quit
clock.
Rivals and become a variety streamer?
This is a long time for Vision to try and
We do it tomorrow, lock
I
in.
mean, Crownfall
Tomorrow
has
we
a
officially quit
lot
Rivals.
of ultimates that are going to be coming into play. and
Everybody said
Vision
yes.
Esports don't have
Yeah,
any
but who's gonna
map
pay
space
my
at the moment.
bills?
They haven't been able to set up and
No.
stabilize a dive position, which means the Crownfall get to dive on their backline
No,
instead.
your ass is too
Rex
fat.
the first
Don't
to
do
go.
it. Don't
FHDC with the
leave.
Apex Predator looks to send it out onto the point just to make sure that Vision Esports are cleared off of it. And when the
No.
dive hits, they can make sure that the objective continues moving at the same time.
Derby currently on cart duty.
AAA game based on Glorb.
Spider Zeros, they make their way
Imagine
to the point.
if Kerbal Space Program was not dog shit, like the second one, and was named Glorb Space Program, and you had to play as little Glorbs taking over the universe.
Fully charged on that dive into the backline, that ban hammer to see if they can punish someone. They're going to drop it immediately onto MJD, who unleashes the devil to try and zone them off the board. And keep
If I
them
do
away from the
100
fight.
lock-ins, which I did, I changed to dial in.
It's Jeff for the combo, but it's a huge blow-up. Leads focusing from Vision. Immediately counter.
But that's big.
Counter going to be coming out from Kyubi, who is going to successfully make it.
That's
to
big.
the side
And that's why
goodbye.
Jeff is
That's
OP,
a
bro. That's
blow-up
why.
from Crown, from
Sometimes you
Vision.
just
Brings it up
genuinely
by you.
hard carry,
Oh,
bro.
QV gets everyone off of the map in comparison to Poriana Koji.
Four, man, is
just
insane.
obliterated the moment that Vision Esports
Take a
started
day off,
getting
start locking
swallowed.
out.
As we
Actually,
can start to
true.
see now Gainer just holding up a little bit closer, wanting to get some of that poke damage on through the ball back up to the banhammer. MJD's going to punish that though. They've been able to scout out where Vision Esports are holding, and within that they've been able to find isolated players when Vision Esports aren't in position to keep them healed up. Apex Predator comes on
Shoes
through from
insult?
Vex right on top of the Vanguard,
I hope your
and
wife
Lulu
gives
is
birth to a
gone
centipede,
before
so you have to
Davi's
work
Cosmic
your
Gun
entire
gets the
life to buy
opportunity to save
shoes.
them.
Satam returns to the fight, joins in the brawl, immediately focusing onto Rosa.
Ancient Balkan
takes them down
insults.
on the retreat and looks for anyone who's trying to pressure their backline. We can try to turn that attention onto Abu, who Zerx rejoins as well.
Ancient
And
Balkan
they
and
get
wisdom.
picked off before they can even make it halfway back to their team, leaving FHD just poke down range, build up more ult charge, hopefully try and make something happen, but they're not having enough time to react because Satam is tired.
We've gone full circle on opinions on Jeff.
Even with that anti-dive
It's no full
backline
circle,
on
it's
top
just
of
that
the
Jeff is
dev,
really OP right
Daredevil
now.
is
He used to be really OP, then he was weak, and then he's OP again. Like, things
I
change.
mean, this is just dive theory, and honestly, really
meta
good
changes,
defensive mechanic theory too.
People figure
coming
out
on through from
stuff,
Vision
games
Esports.
change.
They're taking as many fights as they possibly can.
Lock
Like, yeah,
in,
they might lose
dial
players, they
in.
might trade ultimate economy, but what they're doing is they're wearing down the time bank. Crownfall go to 2 minutes remaining, and they still have at least 2 fights.
It's not about
before
the
they can
healing
close
circle.
out
The healing
Saka.
circle is like,
No,
No, dead.
To the front line, but once again, it's getting chased down.
Oh, this
Marking
rat
the
is
dead
getting
temple, but he's
bullied,
making
bro.
the most of his slow descent
Yeah,
to
he's
try
good.
and just juggle his verticality to pressure onto that backline. In the meantime, Zerx is deep in their own backline.
he hasn't been changed, but the game has fundamentally been changed to the point where ult charges farm way slower, and Shark farms still really fast because he's just really broken. In a game where neutral matters so much, having a character that never dies, can heal and do damage at the same time, boop people, that boop genuinely cancels a lot of abilities, like poor ult if you do it correctly. And little chungus bubbles that heal as well and amplify healing. Plus wall climbing, and then the ult that can win a fight, like, obviously that character's gonna be OP.
So Rex gets the lead on that cooldown. Speaking about instantly,
Like, it's just broken.
instantly jump onto Crownfall the moment they catch a whiff of the attacking team's position. And MJD
How many?
is taken down
How
instantly,
many?
no chance to let the devil
Oh,
out.
wait. Oh, he ate the Jeff. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was huge, but don't follow up. Oh, actually, there is follow up. Unlucky.
Something happened, but FHDC is eliminated, and with 18 seconds left on the clock, Vision have the position held. Crownfall, they can't
Remember when he used to be
because that doorway is
title
so
screen?
easily interrupted, so they go for speed, they go for Rogue, they go for Angela, and it's time to just rush the point. Gainer dives on it though, takes out the Elsa one more time. Overtime is going to get hit, but the devil has been unleashed. Jeff is getting chased, focused down, the healing off the board, and it's all a boohoo. They're all that's left, and there's nothing left of them. Taken off the board as overtime tick rolls down. That is going to be Vision Esports taking the series.
Vision Esports showcasing why Shin Shibuya is so
Back in the day, you could, like,
favored,
infinitely be
and
underwater.
why Elsa Bloodstone and Dive as well with an Elsa Bloodstone composition is so problematic. Like, you have to do so much to make sure that the Elsa isn't looking at your walk-up, but then if you're dispatching all of those resources for the Elsa, the Dive is having less of its attention sent its way too. So it's very much a symbiotic relationship between those two aspects of the comp to strengthen out the other.
Very nicely done. Look at Zerx. 25 final hits. 49 and
Insane character.
4 in KOs to casualties.
Insane Chungus
Just
character, bro.
Unleashed.
25 final hits as well, by the way, because like when we talk about statistics for damage, There is
Insane
a case
Chungus
of
character.
meaningless damage
Like,
where it's
genuinely
not
just ridiculous.
converted into eliminations, and all you're
Elsa
doing
is so
allowing
broken.
the enemy team and their
I'm kind of
strategists to
happy,
far
which is a
outpace
crackhead
your own
theory,
back
that
line
there's
with
so
the
many
amount of
broken
damage being
characters.
done. But Zerx, like, he found the eliminations, the damage was done, and it was done in such quick fashion. He was able to land the eliminations and continue putting pressure on Crownfall's every walk when the side switch came through.
With Crownfall showing up, able to take a map on the board, but Vision, they took back control, taking us to Shinshibuya for the first time, which is absolutely delightful. They showed that they had the plan, and it's dive. Just literally just running into your opponent's backline, creating advantageous trades, and being able to give Zerx all that freedom. Even every time Zerx
Cut
was
Elsa's
taken
legs
down,
off and
the
give them to
second
me.
they could see the enemy, they usually got a KO because their team was still brawling. X-Beta and Gator, in particular, and Satam were causing so much grief to Crownfall that every time they even tried to step forward, they were punished.
Yeah, I mean, from watching it from my perspective, it was a good turnaround for Vision and a good pick of Shinshibuya because it really did seem that Crownfall didn't have much to go over. But it's more like through this series today, Vision Esports looked really good on Triple Strategist, but when they had to play a bit of that 2-2-2 on Midtown, it fell a little bit flat. Here, it looked like firing on all cylinders, and I think if there's like an MVP to really give it, I know we've got an interview with Gainer coming up, I think it was the backline, it was the strategists that have been consistently impressive.
Stop eating Mandarin.
And like, I guess I'll start with the strategist.
Okay, bud, what do you want me to eat?
Like, which side of it? It's like the triple strategist works. Is it the Jeff? Is it Rex on the rocket? Like, there's something about the way that those guys played it.
How many calories in a Mandarin?
I mean, the fact that Vision Esports
Let's
always
check.
pulled the first elimination meant that they were constantly up BRB cooldown as well. So even when Crownfall started finding the trades,
In
it was just battle recall beacon.
Mandarin.
Vision Esports continue as usual. Zerx
40 to
was ready to
50.
do what you wanted, and X-Beta and Gainer got to go in, divide Crownfall's attention, take down the time bank too, because like we have to address the fact that was a
100 grams
4-minute
have
hold
50
on
calories.
second that they were able to wear Crownfall through, and a lot of it was off of the fast, really like quick dive resets that they were just continuing to do with
But
both
this
the
isn't
Venom
100
and the
grams.
Temple's attention and focus.
How much is a singular Mandarin?
Scary look. I mean, was it as they're saying that they're going to win everything? I think this was a series that like they
Okay.
were favorites for because like they had a bit more time.
How much weigh
Crownfall are
do
gonna hopefully not be
in
the top
a
series after this
Mandarin?
series. It's a long one. It's a grueling one, Tetcher, but there's so much promise there that like
Between
if they
75 and
win,
120
like,
grams.
Other matchups similar to teams like Vision, like Reason Gaming and stuff coming up, maybe even like Rad and Fire Red. There's a chance for Crownfall to make playoffs, 100%, right?
Crownfall would be fools to like beat themselves up too much over that series. Yeah, of course you want to win.
I think I'm eating
We saw
too
the
many
moments of
Mandarins.
brilliance when they had their first series yesterday, and then we saw them take not only
And
a
you eat
map,
less
but
Mandarins.
incredible Jules versus Vision in maps 2 and 3. This team is just growing so quickly.
Mangoes are also like, which fruit has the least amount of calories of mandarins? Which fruit has the least amount of calories? Strawberries, cantaloupes, watermelons, blackberries, papaya,
Shinshibuya as well. Like,
grapefruit.
was also good for Vision. Moxie, I feel finishing the map is also a heck of a testament, you know? Like, usually it stops before, like, usually where the...
Blueberries are so good, though.
Like, a good line in the sand. Maybe
When does
before
Fan play?
finishing up the map
Next
on
match?
the clock. Again,
They needed
very
the rank 1 cloak and
But it
dagger.
was the dives. It was all about the dives. Like the fact that they were able to.
Oh, wait, there's a
overcome the
prize
ultimate
pool for
economy
Twitch.
and the
Wait,
choice of
there's a prize
respawns
pool for the
from
Block
Crownfall's
Wars.
end when
Let me
we
check.
did go
What's the
to
prize pool?
Crownfall's defense on third. It was like Satam just coordinating the dive perfectly.
$20,000 total.
That Venom being able to call
So
out,
I'm
like,
I'm
okay,
earning
this is
like
the person
500
that we're
bucks.
hitting,
I'm down,
this is
lock
when
in.
we're going to go. Even if Crownfall tried to burn a strategist,
So down.
like honestly,
Banger.
the turning point was when they hit with
Banger.
that dive and they clear out the invisible woman before we get the commitment of the eternal.
Can you give it
bond,
to me? Nope.
Which meant that Crownfall just lost full
Buy
control of the
glorps.
situation
Buy
and
more
had to
glorps.
use
Buy more
Strategist ultimate
glorps.
in a neutral engagement as opposed to versus an ultimate.
There's too much to do. It felt like, but yeah, I think really it was a good showing from the region as well. Like we have seen
Invest into Glorb Society.
Go with Tetra for
How many
this
Glorbs do we
because,
have?
You've done a lot of like the MRC like before we get into broadcast like
The
cast
Glorbsters?
on, like,
157
stuff.
Glorbs. Guys,
You've
we need to
seen a
get
lot
those
of these
numbers
guys
up.
play even before, like,
We need to get these numbers up, okay?
It seems like the
157,
higher
it's just
Saudi,
it's not enough.
Paradox
How am I
Lions
supposed to pay off my
every
loans?
MRC that they placed a little bit higher, and now they're both
Yeah.
here.
I mean, the last place we saw the Lions in particular, as Moxie brought it up earlier, is they actually came.
Who's the next match?
In an MRC previously, where the only teams they lost to.
Yes, buy
they lost because
3
they
more
couldn't
Glorbs,
just because
please.
They couldn't field their players. We didn't have a full real test run for this Lions roster. They won.
Glorb
the
coin
games.
rug
That's
pull.
about all we know about them. So seeing them come on.
50 Glorbs. If every person in chat buys 50 Glorbs,
They've got some tournaments
it's gonna be
in their
crazy.
Regions. They are the second E in EMEA of Middle East. So being able to play in some of those tournaments, they're just getting so much experience. And now playing against these teams, they grow. And you mentioned
If Virtus Pro loses today,
start, just grow
I'll eat
from
another
the top
Mandarin.
128 all the way up to, well, now could be top 1, top 2 finishes.
I think if we had like
I do want to finish Resident Evil 1 though.
One of the like X Paradox like
That'll be good. But I need to practice Deadlock first. Too busy. Too much work.
Because it feels like we haven't seen him in so long. But I think it's like I wonder how these teams work because you do have some players that have been on the same team as each other.
Split custody of their Glorb.
Like whether they close friends with them, whether it's just like rivalry. There's a lot
Yes,
of, like,
yes. We're
things
watching
that
next game,
happen
and
as
then
well
I'm gonna
that
go
you
play
can
Minecraft.
frequently in. And through those tournaments, they've got better.
Too much
So I
gaming
wonder
indeed.
What that's going to be like. It's
Can I have a free Glorb? Giveaway at 200 Glorbs.
but we've got Gainer actually over on the interview, and I'll start with the question that I sort of just asked. If you can hear
Yeah, we're doing a
me.
Minecraft Block Wars
Yeah,
tournament. Flats is on my
it's been a
team.
while since we've seen you play,
Bro, this
right?
guy's a
We've been
weeb.
doing, like,
He has Gojo,
this year.
he has Levi,
What was
and
the
who's the other
process of
Chungus?
joining?
And then he has the guy from Demon Slayer.
I mean,
I'm not a
it was
weeb.
for a long
I just
time
know
I
from
wanted
friends.
to be, because my image is not that great in the community, and it's hard to find a team. So I was like mostly looking for a team, and then I just got asked by the Arab team to join. Yeah.
Well, it's very good to have you back and wonderful to get to see as well. The dive.
It's
trend
Levi, no?
coming on through, 'cause
The guy from
last
Attack
time
on
with the Lions,
Titan?
They were playing a lot of static compositions. What's it been like for you as a Vanguard
That
player,
guy.
having to adapt into a Marvel rival scene where it's less focused
Okay.
on the ultimates and much more focused on things like the
Levi.
neutral dive value?
I actually think
Yeah,
I'm
the guy
really
that does the
good
chess
at,
videos.
Like, dive composition. I'm really not good into.
No, it's Levi.
into, like brawl. I don't play Mag. I don't play Emma. Something like that. So I was kind of the one that recommended the dive from the team.
No, it's Levi.
And they adapted well in my opinion.
Eren Yeager.
Fits too.
So who's doing
And
the,
Levy.
target calling when it comes to the team? Where you've got divers,
Those are my
so many
favorite characters
different
from
points.
Attack on Titan.
How does the communication work with you guys?
I mean, the main IGL is QB, but target calling is mostly our Venom, so better or me.
Right next to Goyo
I mean, it's kind of chaotic. Sometimes we all scream the target, but it's
from the
mostly
hit
me.
anime Jujutsu Kaisen.
I think because this team is like a sort of mix between those that were on Lions for season 5, yourself, and then like Zergs and Vada that were on Paradox, that I don't think have had a chance to really play that much recently. What has the process been like of like the team like?
My favorite character
Because, like,
is
how
from
much has it
Bleach.
been, like,
His name is
draft
Ichigo
system,
Kurosaki.
meta, getting
Bad
live
guy.
Because you say it's like chaotic, like in the comms and stuff.
Senbon Sakura.
It's natural, right? Because you're
Kageyoshi.
a relatively new team.
Type
Like,
shit.
50%
I know
of
that's
them
not
stay together,
Ichigo.
but the rest are whole
That's the other
different
guy.
players and
What's his
a whole,
name?
Like vibe, I suppose that you have to capture. How's that been?
Bakugan
I mean, we had a lot of struggles at the start because I'm the only
I love
guy that doesn't
Bakugan
speak Arabic,
from
so that's
from Bleach.
also like a little bit language barrier wise, so we're like playing a mix of Arabic and English. But finding our foot into the meta was actually pretty easy because since the start.
Name every Bakugan. They have names.
Because it's what we all want.
Do they have
It
names?
fits perfectly, yeah.
Do you feel that there's an element of
I had a
like,
casing with
I just don't know
Bakugan.
people are underestimating you because it's like a new organization, I think, a vision into Marvel Rivals, and then people look and go, okay, it was an unsigned team that did relatively well in last MRC, and then you that was on OGC, Karyuda, Ecstatic, and then a couple of other like MENA players. It feels like there has been a little bit of underestimating, but surely that works in your favor, right? Because you just have
guys,
good series like you did against.
Can I go to the bathroom?
I mean, yeah, I actually got DM'd a lot and they asked me why should I join the team because they don't know the Arab players. They're not really present in this community, and they are mostly underestimated.
Please let me go
So
piss,
it actually works in our favor
please
because
let me go piss. I
all
just
this,
want to
such
piss a
a
little
good team,
bit.
composition, and yeah, I think it's just perfect when people underestimate us. It's more fun.
The final question I have is kind of on that. Like, with these players that people aren't familiar with, other than yourself, like, who are the underrated players? Who do you feel is somebody that, like, you need to keep an eye on this guy because his future is looking really bright in Marvel Rivals?
I mean, I would 100% say as a teammate, QB, I don't think people know him that well, but he's a perfect leader. He's a perfect teammate. His calls are perfect, and mechanical-wise, 100% Zerx and Satan. Both of those are beasts, and people don't know them. It's just crazy.
You finished the first weekend 2-0 up. You get a day off tomorrow, so you can sit back and enjoy the rest of the chaos in EMEA. And it's great to see you again, Gainer. Congrats, and we'll see you next week.
Thank you. See you.
As Gainer from the boys over at Vision, and I like the QB was highlighted because it's like another crazy.
I'm gonna do the
player
Michael
in our
Jackson.
region that we can add to our list. So perfect answers really, and I think that Vision are going to be really happy with how this first weekend has gone.
I mean, really happy with the meta as well from the signs of things. Like, some teams are so comfortable on the dive, and dive is so problematic if you can't play against it because you can't ban it out. Like, you can take staples of the dive, but you're not going to be able to fully eliminate everything that can dive in Marvel Rivals because so much can.
So before we sort of go on with the action, so we've had teams that have like won both their games, won and lost. Now we're up against two teams with Alter Esports and Pulsar that lost their first game. So one really wanted to get a win on the board. We'll have to see how it's going to be after this break as we continue the action here in EMEA Day 2.
5 minutes. Pulsar versus Alter. Who wins this? I need more water in my system. I am so fucking hungry. I hate cutting my weight. I want to devour 5 million calories. Is team captain an Alter or Pulsar? Oh, I believe in my goat. I believe in team captain, my goat. Guys, we're doing a giveaway with Virtus Pro Lock-In. We're giving away one Chungus hat for little Chunguses. Why are you gluttonous? I am a gluttonous fucking creature, bro. You don't know about that about me, but I'm a gluttonous creature. If I'm left unchecked, I'm gonna devour the world, bro. I am Galactus, bro. I am. Yes, I will. You say I won't devour the world, buddy. I already started eating your house. You're about to fall through the fucking floor. I've been munching that shit for months. Kirby, Galactus, or me? Who's gonna win? I just want to eat so many things. Just eat an entire horse? Okay, bud. I've eaten horse before. Like, eating a horse is not that impressive. I've eaten horses. Bro, I'm gonna eat chicken hearts today. Horse is low-key good. It tastes like a horse, though. Not even camel, no. What are you having with your chicken? Like a slice of bread? I started getting less meat at the butcher in a way to avoid eating more calories. So I usually buy half a kilo. But because I have food, I eat the food and cook the food. Now I bought 300 grams. I'm gonna start munching on carrots on stream, bro. I'm down with that idea. I'm down to start munching on carrots. What's your favorite meal to make? I miss eating food. Or Steve. I miss being a fat, ugly chud. Why are you cutting? Because I'm a fat, ugly, disgusting chud? You're gonna see some crazy stuff, bro. I need to frame Mog Negros. You know what I mean? That guy is about to get frame Mog this summer, okay? Celery is the most disgusting piece of food I've ever eaten. I'm like 25% fat. I don't want to be 1/4 fat. Are you out of your mind? Lock in.
And we're going to a series where both these teams didn't have the best debut for Ignite preseason in EMEA. Pulsar up against Alter Esports. Techa, previously this might be...
Yeah, I think it's time for me to start eating vegetables again. You're gonna start... I'm gonna start munching on tomatoes on stream. And cucumbers.
To try and get a leg up over the other, right?
This is gonna be crazy.
Absolutely. When you are in a situation where you have not won a series yet in these...
No, it's gonna go crazy. You're gonna see. I'm gonna eat tomatoes like apples.
Where, again, it's gonna be especially important, but the fact that... like,
Raw broccoli is goated, I agree.
Fighting their way up. The fact that there's a little bit of new players in terms of some of these teams, there's been a couple of bit of adjustments, and the fact that they've got something to
genuinely goated.
Look at who they played against yesterday. Alter Esports played against Navi.
Tomatoes are a fruit, buddy.
Shikigami, two of the best teams in this group. So they've both got a lot to prove here that, yeah, they struggled against the best teams in the group yesterday, but this is a great grounding to work out where they stand when it comes to maybe getting some players.
I mean, in terms of Alter, I just want to see a different band draft. I think we all want to see
It's
a
me eating your
different
heart.
band draft, right? Because, oh boy, did they...
How's Guru make it to Ignite and you hear scratching your balls? Because why the fuck would I be Ignite when I can earn the same amount of money co-streaming Ignite? Probably more.
As well. It was like reliance on team captain's rogue because
I'd go to sleep at a normal time and not spend 4 hours a day scrimming.
Onto team captain's rogue, and Navi went for
way more
Vanguard
actually.
Deadpool, and one had much more
What's the point?
than the second.
What's the point?
It feels as well like you get the rogue alongside the gambit in some of those cases, sure, but even then it just feels that Deadpool Vanguard is just such a utilized.
What's the point of competing, bro?
Dive, brawly,
when you don't want to compete.
Any strategist backline that can really aid him, and he has team ups as well with the likes of Jeff. That Jeff's very good right now. It just seems that much like Gambit seems to web himself across multiple people.
What's the point of anything? Lock in. I'm locked in the things I care about. I don't care about Ignite. Like in the sense that I care watching about it. I don't care about playing in it.
But I do think it's the fact that, yeah, the two teams that these two squads lost to were pretty much shoo-ins for playoffs at the very least. Moxie, this is a playoff defining game. Like, whoever wins this has the best opportunity. Whoever loses has to really like find an upset win somewhere along the line.
Yeah, especially because, you know, both Pulsar and Alter Esports are yet to face off against Team Heretics as well. So it's not an easy task for both of these teams to be able to make it now that they've both taken
I think Alter Esports can win against Heretics.
I'll leave you guys to it, but
I'm just saying.
A tough game for
Team Captain got this shit. He's gonna lock in.
Quick turnaround lessons to learn, I think, Techa. 24 hours before they go into this one. And domination, as always, starting us off, means that it's going to be throwing hands, a lot of throwing hands.
For our American viewers coming in here, it's like these two teams just got hired at a shop and had their first shift.
Naga
on
Oasis
Black
and
Friday.
Tanuki.
That's what they had to
Okay.
go in here, but now they get
Have you
their
heard about
second
Team Captain?
day to actually lock in to show just what they can do as we head into the draft. And wow, I think I'm getting deja vu again as we're looking at Gambits and Elsa's taken away and protected.
I mean, do Pulsar go for the save here onto Vanguard?
Wade
Yes,
Legend
or
has
do they go for
animated
something
White
like Shadow or
Fox.
Chabo group? No, it's actually going to be the Elsa versus Elsa. So we did get to see Alter Esports rely very heavily on Whoops as Elsa to win them that Marvel Rivals Championship matches back
Blink.
when they played the previous
Blink.
season. And hooray!
Blink, blink,
Alter
blink,
Esports ban
blink,
out the
blink,
Vanguard
blink,
Deadpool before Pulsar Esports
blink,
can use the
blink,
second lock slot
blink.
and save it, and also target out the Daredevil as well.
Is every game gonna be Elsa v Elsa from now on?
Red characters, it seems, is the priority in terms of the ban stage at the moment. What I want to point out is Pulsar.
Most teams had
managed to
animated White Fox.
step
What?
early in these. We've seen him sneak into the bans, but
Guys, the
never
joke
this
is that
far
they have
up.
all the
Now we're
portraits
looking
unlocked,
at
including the
Loki's
animated
stuff
ones. He
away
hasn't
from
actually played
Pulsar.
White Fox that
Pulsar
much to
have the
get an
opportunity
animated
to, if they want
portrait.
to take some keys from earlier, looking at potential Adam compositions, and if not, then just
It's actually a tournament server. They have everything. Wow.
I mean, do Alter Esports get forced now into banning the Mantis, or do you let? Oh, maybe you go for the Groot actually, because I mean, when you have a Vanguard player called Tree Man, I imagine it's a giveaway, right? What Vanguard do you typically see him play? But he is a very good Angela flex as well if his main staple gets banned out. Something which Alter Esports are hyper aware of, given that we see the next save slot going towards the Invisible Woman, which will prove to be problematic.
They do
if
have
Tree Man
animated
does
Fox, isn't
indeed
that crazy?
flex to the flyer.
What would you rather play in, this meta or the flyer meta?
Despite the fact only one side banned it out, but one team has the option for
I
Monkey Mantis. The other team
think
has the option for
that
Monkey Groot. So they
flyer
can actually
meta wasn't
flexibility
real.
on both
It was
sides,
called
only
Torch
one
meta first and foremost.
one.
That's the
However,
only flyer that
also
was good
secured on
with
both
Ultron.
sides immediately means we're gonna have a
So
lot of
you mean
units
Torch
that have
meta,
some solid verticality.
and I would prefer
Start to look
this
at
meta
front
because
lines.
you have
Wonder who's gonna
free
dive,
OP
who's
characters to
gonna
play. In
miss.
Torch meta, you just had Torch.
I mean, it feels like Chabagoob's going to be Wolverine
I
no matter
I
what,
kind of
right?
enjoy the
Daredevil getting
bans and
banned
picks a
out,
little bit
Alter
more
Esports
when there's
likely
free
goes to
OP
building a dive
characters
of that
because
Omen we
they
saw earlier
each
on
team
in the
chooses
previous
what comp they
series.
kind of want to play.
Venom is
You want to play
very
Elsa?
vulnerable to
Do you want
Wolverine
to play?
getting, grabbed when he
Do you want
goes
to
for
play
hits.
Gambit? Do you
Alter
want to play
Esports are going to be
Tankpool?
playing
Maybe
a
they let
split,
you have
very similar to
both.
Alter Esports actually, but Treeman can be a lot more individual.
That's
when
a
it comes to
hand?
going in and displacing Alter Esports players.
I shit
so
you
that
not,
both
I
the
never knew that
Wolverine
was a
and
hand.
Elsa can get more places to work.
We'll see what gets fully locked in when the doors do open. But
I just
remember,
realized that's a
you
massive
have
hand.
yet to win a series. Obviously, it's only day 2. It's very early doors.
But that's fucking crazy.
This is an important win to try and get yourself in a position to make your way out of those groups and into the playoffs for that chance at even more prize money and a higher position in the Ignite EMEA League when that comes around. Looking at these openers, Team Captain on the Captain America, going for even more sustain for the
Team Captain, the
Honor
cap.
is giving us the
Team
ball.
Captain cap. Is Team
Alter
Captain
Esports
streaming
already
these, by the
going to
way?
be rotating underneath the point itself, so bunkering up, which does mean that Alter Esports lose the opportunity to dive into them with the Captain America at early doors. Sapatic just
That's
trying
sad.
to duel out as well, breaking
think
through
he
the
should.
shield, trying to put the pressure onto the duelists, waiting for Treeman to find a good displacement on
You want to get a
Angela.
glorp? Where do you
It
get it?
feels like
Exclamation
we're
mark!
in just
Exclamation mark!
a
Glorp!
game of
Lock in.
tug of war right now, Tetra, although Pulsar Esports
By the way,
lost a
Invis
chunk of
Strange
space
team up
on
is
that
pretty
one,
good against
given the fact that
Angela
they
and
had to burn
Wolverine if you
regeneration
time your
domain
E's
early.
correctly instead of going for max
Treeman
damage.
just got absolutely juggled, came on in, got knocked
I know
out
Navi
once,
was
and
streaming
then
their
got
games.
pulled in by the Invisible Woman Doctor Strange team up, but was able to get away. Not
How
so
does he
much
kill the
Boaz,
Loki
they're
there?
taken out with that
Like,
vibranium
are they
storm
not gonna
from
heal the guy?
who is now continuing to pile on some pressure into the backline, removing all the opportunity needed for Whoops to
Okay.
have full
I think Alter Esports have a good chance of winning this.
is what's so powerful with these dive compositions. And yeah, El Chabagoo
Isn't this favor towards the blue team. Well, the blue team
Ultra
just
Esports,
lost,
I mean, they had
so
the Venom open. They could have opted for it, but Team Captain going for the Captain America actually far benefits the playstyle when Pulsar Esports try to bunker below the point, because as you said, it's a little bit more sustained. It's a lot brawlier up against both the strategists, and also you're not relying on swinging off of the walls to disengage. So if you get caught out by a ceiling, Captain America does not have any concerns.
if that was a headshot, I think it kills, no?
With Team Captain on the side lane, however.
Predict for Alter Esports because Team Captain is the
goat.
GOAT.
To move out from choke and onto the actual point itself.
Pressure onto Loki in the backline, but they're very mobile, able to escape and reach in domain. Was forced out though, and all this pressure forcing up the jump. Tree Man is doing a lot of work.
Oh my god, Angela is so OP. I didn't realize. What the fuck? Like, with the new changes, she just got her poke instantly from blocking a little bit of damage. She's got her poke instantly. Just by holding shield for like a second. That's insane.
I believe that was actually a
I mean, cap changes were good. We've seen a lot of cap in pro play, just like I predicted.
The God of Mischief's eternal bond uptime, so that Pulsar Esports can finally find this point flip. Monarch's not going to have these angles developed, plus this is Horn of Proteus against a Loki with regeneration domain, so it shouldn't find eliminations unless Alter can force out the cooldown first. Freedom Charge allows Alter Esports to break out onto the point itself, but Shadow Goop comes on for the last stand, trying to take advantage of everyone playing inside the Captain America stripes.
Doesn't find anything though, meaning Ultra are able to push on in. Horn of Proteus, but like you said,
I think
shuts it down. Team Captain,
that's really good.
With the team split from the Horn of Proteus, is able to find the legend off on the side. Meteor M directly on
Big
top.
lamb. Big lamb.
Enough to allow them to sustain on through, but it's going to be the pickups from Ultra. They out-sustain, they are holding the fight. So Legend does have ultimate, but they were picked off early in the fight.
I think we'll see more White Fox for sure. We already have seen White Fox. I think the changes are pretty big on White Fox.
One more fight, potentially as well, given the fact that Ultra Esports are going to hold Pulsar Esports at the choke, trying to force the Legend into burning that Eternal Bond so that Exo can have Invisible Boundary be a little bit safer of an investment when the fight moves on to the point itself. Although both of these Elses are about to hit their ultimates. Whoops already has his, so keep your eye on that one. Glatrox, I'm sure, could play a foul fiend to the strategist uses.
And here it comes, right to the edge. See you later, and Whoops nails it again. Takes out Kizaru and continues to pile pressure onto the front line. Anyone
good character.
Step onto the point, sends the Pokemon into the back. Gets caught on one themselves. 8 HP.
He's 1 HP, bro. He's 1 HP.
Try and keep themselves in, but makes it back to their team.
What is the cloak doing there?
Invisible Boundary comes out from Lapsus. Try and keep the team.
Is he?
Predator from Sapatic, but won't find the pickup. Tree Man is still doing a lot of work here, but the portal comes in for Kizaru, meeting Pulsar.
Does Team Captain have ult soon? No.
But losing 2 immediately.
I mean, Hatro gets the God of Mischief copy on.
They should win this.
Ultra Esports didn't have all of their players diminished from the portal regroup, and they should be able to stabilize past Pulsar Esports recontest. Exo deals with Tree Man, so no Angela, no opportunity to stall on the point. It falls instead to more static players to have to hold their ground, something that Ultra Esports will just take angles against.
That's really
and
good.
Pick apart. And they are going to be able to clean up the first round on Celestial Husk.
That's really good.
Us now to Celestial Vault.
Nice start by Ultra. Pulsar were able to flip it back at least a little bit part way. And I do want to continue to draw attention to Tree Man. They're creating a lot of space for their team, but Ultra are able to capitalize more often. Team Captain
no Kiwis today.
Quite a few eliminations just by themselves, taking advantage of the fact that Pulsar Esports are having to play around Monarch, looking for those quick blow-ups with flanking them more. The fact that Whoops is just detonating the front lines every time they step up means Team Captain has full freedom to just pressure that back line, and there's not really much Pulsar can really do about it.
I mean, Ultra Esports also have more range, right? So when the Captain America goes in, 2 duelists can capitalize off of the space created. Pulsar Esports, on the other hand, Sapatic can take advantage of the distraction that Tree Man is giving. Chabogoop has to play more reactive when Ultra Esports close up the distance with the Captain America. Team Captain's doing a very good job of getting in, then getting out, without the Wolverine getting the opportunity to do that. As we're actually going to see Tree Man off of the Angela this time and onto the to Magneto. Kizaru instead goes to the Venom. As, yeah, at this point, really, really good for Venom Stall. You will see him just continue to run up that tree route and remain a stalwart presence on the point itself.
Going to be incredibly irritating while also doing a lot of pressure onto that backline. You can see Exo just looking at Cap, making sure they can pile the pressure on Kizaru and Freeman. Both dropped low, but healed back up. Good positioning.
They don't have
But
anything.
right
They have
now, making the
Wolf
most of this cave to keep the heal out.
Team captain has ult soon.
Just eats a couple hits, has to back up, meaning that Whoops is
They're playing so slow.
so marked right now to keep that pressure on, and of course that low-key firing squad from Hatro is doing a lot of work. Freedom charge to commit into the backline. Last stand.
That's big.
But is getting focused.
Got
now.
the support
Using a
out.
lot of Proteus once again going to be blocked by that regeneration domain, but it's enough to lock down Kizaru. But there's Hatro
Very nice.
taken down. Whoops falls as well as Pulsar. They
But Pulsar wins this fight.
Alter Esports and flip it beautifully.
Yeah, Exo gets the invisible boundary bolt up from the space that Team Captain buys with the Freedom Charge. Sapatic catches players from all
No, I haven't
teams
seen
before
Lunex.
they can get
I haven't watched
inside
DNA
it,
games
though.
except
So
the
they'll be able to win
horrific
out
first
that
game
fight and now claim
of
control
FlyQuest.
of all of this space, which is
Are FlyQuest playing
Kizaru
again
can go
today?
in, soft dive, force
Hopefully they
items
have a
with the
better
regeneration
performance.
domain from
That
Hatro
was just
before Alter
embarrassing.
Esports can commit to a fight, and all the while you're buying the time for Sapatic and Shabogoop to just do what they do best. The Wolverine to deal with the Venom, and the Elsa to decimate whatever shows up in her path. Early Feast of the Abyss forces out the regeneration domain coming on for it from Hatro. He's okay parting with that cooldown. He does have the God of Mischief ready to walk Alter Esports forward. The problem is, he only gets an Invisible Woman to copy, and now you have to go into the Apex Predator.
Sentinels versus FlyQuest. Nah, bro, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be actually banger. Sentinels versus FlyQuest is gonna be so good.
They do lose Hatro, but numbers are very heavily in
Oh
their favor
my
right now.
God.
Delay Kizaru doing exactly
The
what you
memes
say,
that are gonna
but
come out of that
good
game
job
is gonna be
trying to
crazy.
just delay as long as they can. Both Vanguards do go down. Portal
Oh, the
comes back
3P
in
last
to
second
keep
is
it
insane.
going. 60% has been gathered.
Oh, they
And
actually
Pulsar
C9. That's actually
keeps
really
it
bad for them
going.
now.
Finally, the point's gonna be flipped, and I think that's
If
probably
Alter
the
manages to cap this point,
That could have
like to
been
99
absolutely
without
wild.
letting
If they'd been
Pulsar
able to get
retouch,
Nexus
they
from
won't have a
Portal
TP.
with regeneration
They might just
domain
lose off of this
and build
TP.
up God of Mischief, you're looking at least 10
No, Sentinel's gonna play triple
20%
support
more
again, but I
point
don't know
control
why.
on the side of Pulsar Esports, and a lot of ultimates burn from Alter.
I think they're
just
kind of
to guarantee
hoping that they get to
defend
play
the
Adam
They at
res
least
comp.
get to hold
I don't think
on
anyone's
to
gonna
those
let them play
ultimates.
Adam.
As to the Shabogoop get to hold on to Team Captain. Wonderful grab coming over from the Feral Grab, but bubbled by Z-Cube with the
I haven't
port,
seen
so instead
TLC
turns
play,
onto
but I would
Sapatic
assume they're the
instead.
strongest team.
Elsa
Their
from
team
the
is genuine
distance,
demonic.
unfortunately, does lose out to the Namor.
with that
Is
range.
TTK on TLC?
Dive is having a lovely time right now. We're seeing it creeping into games every now and again. It's not perfect for every matchup, but when it works, it's working beautifully. And Monarch, once
Where's
again,
TTK
just
playing?
how versatile they are as a player for Alter Esports. Here comes
Oh,
the
he's on
Legend,
100
going to bring up
Thieves.
first with his
100
teleport.
Chunguses.
Invisible boundary for Exo. Monarch looks for an ultimate, but is actually going to get stunned out, but didn't lose the cooldowns. He did not.
Navi didn't stomp, they almost lost actually.
From Hatro with the God of Mischief, keeping that chain together. Labs is going to drop theirs a little bit later, and just in time though to keep treating.
That's a demonic team, by the way. TOC is genuinely demonic. Cooper, Nero, Polish, Peter, Sparker. Not Sparker, but Spark Chief. And Energy is insane.
That's going to be another flip in favor of Pulsar, but Ultra, they are delaying this for as long as they can.
Regeneration domain, since Ultra Esports are still in control at this point, that sets up yet
TOC, I know
again
for a
Team
fact, have
Captain
really good,
to throw himself
really
onto
good
the
comps.
objective and
Cooper
stall
is
it for
so
just
vocal.
a little bit more. 82% picked up, so within final fight territory if Ultra Esports are able to complete a flip now. Pulsar Esports are going to hold a little bit closer, making sure that they catch out Team Captain's wraparound. So
SG is
no
good.
opportunity for the Venom to draw
What is
out
SG?
the attention by threatening a back.
Cafe Rosé. Nah, bro. Maybe they're good, maybe they're not. Hard to determine based on the performance that. What was the team name?
Monarch punishing Kizaru
Was
as
it?
they move onto the backline. The power of the Namor just piling damage on the second you try to step too close. And now it's all about Ulta taking the most of the advantage they have. They've got momentum, they've got speed, and they know their opponents do not have Portal. So it's all about cleaning them off the board.
Cafe Rosé against
84% Pulsar. They've got to reach the point, and as
FlyQuest.
such, Kizaru
Yes,
on that
FlyQuest
left
played
edge,
really
rebound,
bad.
Moving over to the Angela. Speed is now of the essence.
FlyQuest just genuinely played so
especially when
bad.
it comes to trying to cut Ultra Esports
I know how
before
good Cafe
every
Rosé
single
is.
invisible
They
boundary.
might be goated,
I
who
mean, if
knows?
you're Sapatic, you might just use Apex.
But I
But
saw
similarity,
so many
you
mistakes
can find the
from
eliminations
FlyQuest.
on a
It's like,
far overextended team captain.
just
The
cooked.
Venom is
Team
gone.
captain
Ultra
just got
Esports'
devoured, bro.
only
Did they use
vanguard
TP
is
to
going
touch?
be G-Cube with a reliance on
Valentina
the
played
Nietzsche
well.
and for
Oh
self-sustainability.
my.
It's traded though, Kizaru also falls on the side of Pulsar Esports, and now we have to see Treeman look for the stall. Z-Cube with the Meteor M.
It's not about
isn't able
Spark
to
Chief,
land
maybe it
Wisp
is,
takes
but
down Sapatic, though, and this is Ultra Esports
Vest played really well
leading
on
the charge
Fly.
in terms of damage
But having
potential.
3 EU
Lots of
players on an A
sustainability with the
ping,
copy onto the
too much of a
Eternal Bond.
disadvantage,
And Pulsar
if I
Esports
must
might
say
look
so
to
myself.
stabilize as Monarch looks to stop
That's
it.
bad.
Comes on through with the Horn approach, is trying to catch the Loki as he comes out of the dash animation. Last time from Chabagoo was brilliant, sets up the elimination onto Z-Cube, and Ultra Esports
Oh!
out of utilizing their ultimates with the amount of stuns coming through from both sides.
Overtime is ticking down. There's not much left of the reinforcement as the defenses are going down.
Nah,
The
it's
Boundary
over.
is buying it, but Team
This
Captain
round is cooked.
melted
This
through,
one, they
and
gotta play next game.
Pulsar hold
Next round.
the point with
Give us stomach
one
cake,
last
eat some
flip,
mandarins.
and we have a series within our first.
Eat some mandarins,
map.
lock in.
Pulsar not going down without a fight.
This might be where we see that group ban fully come into play against
Copy,
the side of Pulsar
Loki
Esports.
copied
'Cause
Strange.
This is the map where you get to see so much bunker
That's
as
cooked.
opposed to the dive.
They are
since
not
there's just
locked
so much
in,
focus
bro.
in being able to hold your position inside those small rooms with ceilings. So I think like Team Captain, he can stick with the Captain America and go for a Brawlier style. The Venom is going to have a little bit of a hard.
If he copied Cloak there, maybe winnable.
In and out, especially if Ultra Esports
Actually worked.
continue
It
running
didn't.
both
What do you mean it
the
worked? It didn't
Woman
work.
and the Namor, all of which takes chunks
They
out of
lost.
the Venom's height,
It didn't fucking
which
work.
is why Kizaru is going to be playing the Emma Frost instead.
Considering a swap over to the White Queen there for a little bit of luck.
Yo, guys, apply for the giveaway so we can finish it before Minecraft. Go, go, go. We need you for the giveaway. If you want to win a little Chungus merch from Virtus Pro.
We're back on Benjamin Grimm. The thing has returned.
No? Okay, you don't get free shit then, bro. It's not my problem. You are the one losing.
Can't grab a rock.
It's fine. I ain't the one who's gonna be crying when you see me on stream with my little Chungus hat, bro.
On the Elsa, though. As we're seeing, Whips actually prioritize taking the high ground. They're letting Pulsar Esports take the low, and prioritizing getting Whips into a position to put pressure on every single player.
Pressure on from the high ground into the carbon crush on the few things that can grab a rock. Takes them down. ZQ burst off the board. And Alta immediately giving up on the thing are starting to bring out the Groot. It is time, and they've got that the ball already building up towards an ultimate at 85%.
Nice.
Detonates lapses from above, showing the power of flanking the ball as they continue to go for squid bombs, blowing everyone up on the point.
Yeah, but Pulsar got the flip.
Also re-engage.
Pulsar got the cap despite losing their Loki, although they're currently down their Loki.
We're gonna tell you if you won.
Because
then it's gonna
continuing to push aggressively for
do the polls.
to try and catch the disengagement, but Treeman gets to hold the space
He's
for the rest of
gonna
the team with the Meteor
tell us
and
who
pushing
wins.
them back into the recontest before Ultra Esports can complete the flip.
Domain comes on out, Media M looking to send it
So
into
many
the
just
choke point,
Maggles,
finding
bro.
targets that will allow lapses.
Like, so many Maggles.
Eternal Bond, copied with the God of Mission, trying
Just
to
sending
capitalize
them.
Apex Predator.
Oh.
Pulsar
Pulsar might win, bro.
beautifully. Their defense is doing huge work, and Ulta forced off the board. They are starting to get these ultimates built up. They have their own Apex Predator. They have Strangling Prison, and they're halfway towards a horde of Proteus, but they can't break through the initial
Strangling
setup.
Prison. Who do you think? Whose
And the
ultimate do you think is
Magneto
called
has
Strangling
too much
Prison?
space, and if they get too far forward,
Is it cooked for
Wolverine
Alter?
picking them up.
They have Elsult.
Not just that, so
Nothing
much
is cooked if you have
production.
Elsult.
Esports start off the fight instantly, stopping Ultra Esports from being able to walk, since this now allows El Chabagoob to build up last stand to interfere here with Exo's invisible
No,
boundary.
Emma is
This
psionic
a very
seduction.
rough war commitment on the side of
Strangling
Preseason.
prison is
Back
Groot's.
on Predator. They're looking to heal through it. So Legend with the Eternal Bond commits the ultimate.
Psionic
to try
seduction
to keep
is,
Pulsar
Emma's.
Esports standing, but there's just too much incoming damage, and the rest
Let
of
the
the
devil
players
out
are
is
forced to fight
Daredevil.
out instead.
Pressure onto the point. Wolverine takes to the sky. Where'd he go? Gonna be forced into the air, but is taken down on the way down. Zaru falls
Strangling
as well,
prison,
and Ultra
Magic
finally gets
dies.
the flip, but on 88%, Pulsar have all the time in the world to try and reclaim this, but they've got to be careful.
They have no more
Strangling prison
Groot combo, but they need to bait out Lamps.
And all they currently have
I'll be honest, these two teams are playing such old school compositions. I don't think they're very in tune with the meta.
He's back on Venom.
Yeah, they're
Shipping is
taking
worldwide
the
for the
angle
Glorps.
development. Ultra Esports with the Namor need the angles developed for the duelists to find space to get to do anything, but their attention is split because of Kizaru on that Venom pulling everyone back and looking at it instead. Meanwhile, El Chabagoob is closing up the distance, looking for a grab onto Team Captain. He does get hit by the Feral Grab, but does manage to self-sustain.
I think
with
so.
the healing as well as that
Like, it's
bulwark,
not up to
and
me for the
Woods has been
shipping.
able to deal with Kizaru,
Virtus
who's
Pro is
back
gonna
at
send
the
out the
fence.
Chungus.
Tried, failed, back onto the Emma we go.
Whoops, developing angles of that.
Gambit and DPS pool banned.
Like I said, back onto the
It doesn't matter. A lot of teams have those characters banned. They still get to play dive. You know, the fact that they're not playing Daredevil means they don't have a DD player when he's open. They could be playing Venom. They could be playing DD. They could be playing a lot of shit. Oh, nice. Well, that's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Chased by Sapatic, and Alter Esports might be forced to portal because that's going to be a flip on 88%.
Are they gonna get pushed?
And Team Captain's pulling the trigger. It's time for the portal.
It's time for the portal, but unfortunately they just lost the hatch row, so they're going to have to wait for the respawn time of the Loki if they even afforded it. No, overtime is about to hit.
That Loki kill is so important.
A member directly into the last stand.
How does he die there? Okay, they actually traded.
Domain, so you're down your setup tool of the Strangling Prison, and Horner Proteus.
Why isn't he copying?
Little Apex Predator from Whoops attempted to
What?
turn the fight, but it's just not enough. And
They didn't
Pulsar
copy?
Esports faces them the random style.
What a recovery. That looks like from the first point that Ultra...
Why? How did he die? Why didn't he copy?
The flip in those last 2 rounds was beautifully done. We saw a little bit of struggle, like you said, that swap onto the Venom, trying to just prevent everyone being grouped up for the angles while putting that pressure onto the Namor. Got absolutely punished by Woots. But the capitalization of that final push and then being able to hold through the portal, El Chabagoob making that Wolverine so worth it.
I need to make a shirt that says Loken. Loken.
Found nothing. Rough one for Alter Esports, but Pulsar, an incredible showcase of how to deal with stressful situations.
Yeah, and I mean, Alter Esports, maybe if they'd won first fight on that last round, it would have been a different story, because, like, they ran into the same.
You like
problem
Rivals?
that
I like the
players
current
tried
meta
to
of
run
Rivals too.
Namor previously when we had
This
the
Ignite seems a little bit more
monster
fun. I do want to
team
see
that play
actual
into,
teams playing
or
each other. That would be
Domination in
fun.
particular. It takes so much time to be able to develop those angles for the Namor to actually get anything done, and Pulsar Esports was so good at punishing that hesitation, being able to catch mid-rotation before
That
the
match
Namor
was
able
close.
to get any of the
Kind
damage
of.
that
It was
Alter
good.
Esports were
I think it
looking
was one of the
for.
better matches we've seen.
I wanted to point out Lapsus Satilis 50,000 healing that he was able to output, and like you could start to see like Monarch and Whoops were able to output a lot of the damage, and El Chabagoob couldn't keep up as much, but it felt like just having that.
Navi still took it, buddy.
Certainly for those last
Terra took it. Terra and level 1 Crook took it, okay? That's who took it.
Leap in and take those fights. It did occur to me that
That's who took it.
any like
Lock in,
melee
bud.
characters like the Daredevil and stuff. The closest thing that they got to, I think, was like Psylocke in that first domination.
Who
And
won,
it
Energy or
also
100
might
Thieves?
explain why we've not seen CQ pick
100
up on
Chunguses or
what
Energy?
Sort of a little bit more known for. So now it is the choice of like Alter Esports to go to a map. It was Museum of Contemplation last
I could
time,
stay
but
up
I think
tomorrow
it's
to
the
watch
alternative
more,
play the
watch
Wolverine
NA games.
and the
We'll see.
Daredevil. You might want to
Because maybe I don't think I'm gonna stream on Monday, and I have nothing. So maybe we'll see. Madara TP'd Vini of the map. I wonder if Boger Bash helped some of the players to get into teams. That's a thing that I always ask myself. I wonder if some people got picked up because of the bashing. The bashers. Stay bashing. What do NA games happen? Late. Late Chungus.
Still, I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop
Torch
back
Mantis
up.
only really works in that map. I would disagree in the sense that you don't know that. Like that was such an oppressive comp, it was insane.
My time to
I feel like it maybe could have worked on the other map too, but obviously I don't know. Is that why her name is Dagger? Because she throws daggers? Oh, guys, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Log in. Get the fuck out of my screen no more. Get off. Yeah, guys, enter the giveaway. We're gonna give away the Chungus in a bit. You guys are gonna have to anyways, you're gonna have to DM you in Discord for the winner. And stay here.
survive this.
So we can DM you. You're leaving as soon as you lose? Get this guy out of here. Get him out. Bro, why is he genuinely naked? I didn't even think about it. He's genuinely just shirtless with his fucking hair out. Like, who does he think he is? Doing the fent lean? You have a feeling you're gonna win some Chunguses? The Chungus winner for the little Chunguses? Okay, guys, everybody enter. Everybody click on the link and enter. We're gonna do it in a bit. So this person can go to sleep. I want to keep him up.
Like the reins on playing Wolverine, certainly on that first point.
Go now. Like, we're giving away a Chungus hat for little Chunguses with the help of VP.
Most teams going for Convoy. So Alter Esports also choosing to defend first. So Pulsar need to be the ones to keep that momentum going in their favor, Tetcher. And I think this is the kind of result that you want to start on, considering that both teams lost domination and lost 0-2 in their first series.
Yeah, no, the fact
All right,
that
guys, are you ready?
Round is going to be good news. Obviously, you'd prefer.
You can run it, Zen.
I just are still showing a lot of strength here.
You can run the Chungus for low Chunguses.
Their side choice, choosing to start on defense, and you got to talk about like this. Our big fears when it comes to convergence, because we haven't seen it that much.
Let's see who's the Chungus winner.
The versatility of some of these lockdown compositions, the potential of triple strategist players, the potential of revives, just so many options. But playing on this map,
Zazie won.
More options. There's a little bit less verticality than, say, for example, a mid say, for example.
All right, congrats, Zazie.
So you don't have to worry as much about players, but they're still a threat. There's a couple.
Let me re-roll it. Get your Chungus hat. Rigged. It's not rigged.
It's just like a little bit less stressful than some of the other options.
It's not.
I mean, it's also a way of avoiding the Wolverine being like
let the poor guy have his hat, bro. You won the hat
without having to burn a ban draft on it. Because like we were talking in the break, right? You can ban out Chavagoo's Daredevil. You absolutely
Type 1 if Zazie should have the hat.
A second ban on his dealers lineup by taking out the Wolverine. Just take them to a map where Wolverine will struggle when we go into the second and third parts of the map and you're defending, and you can lengthen out the distance and pick him off before he can pick you up.
It would be entertaining though to see the Magic actually.
It's
come
not
out
the
as
rig.
only
Yes.
option for
Can't really
Chabagoo,
fake that.
but I
Or
don't
the
know.
Iron
That's back in the
Fist.
past.
He's
Oh, the
played the Iron Fist too.
Oh, congrats,
The Iron
Zazie.
Fist, and Iron Fist like has got.
Alright,
some
we're
good
gonna do
elements
more
of
giveaways
versatility,
tomorrow.
getting around the map as well.
And
like
next
attacking
week,
on
we have
Jolly.
plenty of stuff to
You
give
never
away.
Realistically, no. But I
Yeah.
think the hard thing here for Pulsar is like for Ultra Esports, I had a quick look through their MRC run to qualify for this event. We didn't see Jolly at once. It was a lot of like Museum of Contemplation, a lot of domination maps, a lot of convoy full stops. So Ultra Esports
Zazie got
pulling
it.
something out that they've probably been cooking in the meantime.
Zazie
And the
needs
Tux map,
anything
it
else
is really
tomorrow.
like a new team mechanics coordination check for Jalia because Moxie, if you're no good on it, you get full
I mean,
health,
boo-
you get pushed
okay.
to the end of the map.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
and
but
I mean, if you're
he played and
okay
he
on
won.
it,
Like,
you get through first point, and then you get held on second for 4 minutes plus.
good for him.
We'll have to
inevitable.
see, as yeah, it
Good
is
for
one
him.
of those just like
Nail
rules
Zazie.
of the universe,
Nail
rules of
Zaza.
Marvel Rivals universe.
Can't believe the Widow one trick
At
won the
least
giveaway.
as we get ready to go into that ban draft, and I am sure we're going to be seeing a very big focus around Chabo Goop's hero pool, since Pulsar Esports ban out the Gambit first and then instantly save the Daredevil. So, you know, we were talking about, hey, Wolverine is really bad on this map. Daredevil's great on this map. Pulsar Esports are going to be feeling incredibly happy.
Being able to scout your opponents out, being able to dive the chase onto the backlines. People like to retreat either into that central building or down the ramp off to the left.
What does
of
the hat
main
even look
objective.
like?
So being able to pursue is going to be fantastic for Pulsar. They don't even have to commit to it. We've talked about it. There are other dive options as well. Ryan mentions the Magic. This is actually one of the first maps we really saw Magic start to come in from Virtus Pro in a previous MRC.
Virtus Pro mention.
Magic in this map for Sparker and just absolutely wreck everyone in their way.
You see that?
In this case, the Daredevil gives them a lot more options and more importantly, gives them information.
Speaking about options, Pulsar Esports actually were debating on the options there for that last ban, thinking about, do we go for the Mantis so we can target out a triple strategist look, since it is convergence, and I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot of flyer compositions pop on for, especially on first, where there's a lot of natural cover for the flyers to be able to keep themselves safe from. And given the fact that
Thank you
Ultra
so much to
Esports
Tier
see,
1.
okay, it was a ban onto the Jeff, which depowers the Venom dive, they might be leaning towards that triple strategist line, especially
That's it.
since
I'm
we
getting
have the
super dressed
Elsa
next stream.
early save coming through from their team. So not only would you be able to get a triple strategist line,
Putting
you'd also
on
be able
5
to get that
layers
Elsa
of
Bloodstone
cloaks.
12% damage boost.
Immediate panic ban coming in from Pulsar.
Thank you so much for the
They
5
take out
gifted,
Loki.
Quinton. Appreciate
you see
it.
that Mantis, the Loki could be on the board for just giving that extra beatific vitality, but also at risk of Adam Warlock copies.
We
on
did
a
the
revive,
1K
which is
unit
going
giveaway a
maximum
while
all in
ago.
on
And then we did a new giveaway. And tomorrow we're going to do more units. And more Chungus giveaways. So next week, more Chungus giveaways.
But now they could potentially get their hands on the Loki themselves, because while Ulcer have been able to get themselves a Mantis protection-wise, they haven't banned it either. So now they have to consider, do they ban Mantis to deal with that Loki combo? Do they ban Adam to prevent revives? What direction do you want to take this? They're looking
Yeah, you're
at
gonna have to
Cloak
sign up
and
every
Dagger.
time.
They don't
You
want
gotta
to
be
deal with the
present.
sustain, and they will be taking that away.
You receive
I
your
mean,
present.
honestly, getting Loki for a ban draft on Hall of Djali is a huge win. This is one of his best maps. If you manage to take one fight on second, you have so
Should I start making a
much
tier list every week?
range to be able to just rain absolute fire.
Can I get everything
against
for
the
free? You
attacking
could.
Side walking out of spawn, to the point that we get to see a lot of like Helen, Name, or Phoenix
What do you want?
as
Do you
well
want the
getting
Glorp?
played on this map for a very similar reason. And given that Sapatic was banned out of the Elsa Bloodstone, he turns instead to the next hyper carry duelist, which is going to be able to keep up with the range Hall of Djali plays to, given the fact that Phoenix's fall off was adjusted in earlier patches. But you know what? We saw the Mantis make it through, and Tetcha, yet again, we talked about it. We said that there was a chance. It's Mantis, but it's not with the Atom. It's once
Guys,
again with the Ultron. This time,
can I
no
go
Human Torch though. He's been extinguished.
This.
Not go for a full flyer, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We're going to get the Angela, we're going to get the Ultron, and with damage boost, not just going to help onto that Elsa Bloodstone, who does already insane damage, add some damage boost on top of that with the Mantis Inspire. It's going to be tough to deal with, but people do forget Ultron is a hit
Dope
scan
is, girl.
character with
Thanks.
pretty solid burst damage. If you're able to keep that Encephalo Ray onto your opponents for the entire duration, you can get a quick blow up, especially with Inspire.
Yeah, and now you get to have 2 separate drones as well, so you can give one to your Angela, one to your Venom, and literally just assign one lane. Like, Angela guards the high left window, Venom guards main, and you all communicate to where Pulsar Esports are going to be rotating from. Although, Shabagoob will have the drop on Alter Esports' position, given the fact that he's playing Daredevil. He literally gets to see where exactly this defense is positioned and how that they can put the pressure on the backline, which is why we're seeing Alter Esports really hold close to a health pack and inside a room with a ceiling to make sure that Pulsar Esports can't commit the dive just yet.
Getting dove onto, there is going to be a commitment, and the chase is good, forcing them away from their backline as Alter gonna get zoned back, forced off the board. They've lost their main damage output, but Mantis and Fields do still do quite a chunk themselves, as well as that Angela and the Venom. But for now, it's just going to be a retreat. Wait, reset, try and let Elsa make their way back into the fight so that you can re-engage together.
You've been standing or sitting? Laying down.
In the backline as Pulsar.
Like, I lay down on the toilet and put
Team
my
captain
chungus on the
diving
ball.
onto
Do you know what I
point,
mean?
Gets deleted immediately there. Beautiful follow-up from Pulsar, and with that, Alter are forced off the point, and they already lose that first objective.
Ah, it's a brilliant first fight coming up from Pulsar Esports. They see that the strategist line is going to be too defensively favored. They're not going to be able to find eliminations in time. What they see instead is isolated Whoops alone on the field on the Elsa and dive the duelist instead. Since they didn't contribute any damage that was healed, Alter Esports had no strategist ultimates to try to play a recontest with once they break away from Garage, and Pulsar Esports are free to pick up the first checkpoint and free to move into second as team captain is going to swap onto the 4. This is something that we said to keep an eye out when these teams try to run things like the Angela dive.
But while they're trying to go for
Usar seems so dominant,
pressure
bro.
on the backline themselves, their backline is just getting cleaned up. El Chabagoo finally falls after fighting on all that pressure. And Alter, this is what they wanted to do earlier. Ping from a distance, make the most of their sustain and that damage boost, and clean people up as they try to progress. And it was very well executed. But so much distance has already been gained by Pulsar, and they've still got 4 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, Rage of Ultron 2 is available for Hatro, but that should be absorbed right away by Kizaru with the Meteor M, allowing both Soul Legend and Lapsus Sotilas to hold their ultimates as we get the Star-Lord swap from Sapatic. They've spotted that it's an Ultron, and they want to use the Star-Lord and the Angela to put the pressure onto it so that Alter Esports can't survive off of the greater sustain with a triple strategist line. Shabagoob's getting ready to go into position. There's the dive for Alter Esports. Go for the dive first. Z-Cube hits the backline with
And
the
so
Beast
what
of
if
the Abyss and takes
how
a
did he
massive
kill
chunk
all the
out
damage
of the Invisible
boost?
Woman.
The double
Invisible Boundary
damage
denied.
boost.
Lapsus also denied a position of getting a God of Mischief copy off.
And they're
Monarch's a different hero again, and is still getting pickups. The Mantis getting a pickup onto the Star.
Hold on a second. They're playing the Mantis Ultron Invisible combo.
Makes the most of the fact that Alter has got
The double damage boost let him one-shot the
Invis. And this is Alter in a great position right now. They're staggering, they're capitalizing, and they're keeping Pulsar off that point. They've burned through their first minute already, and they still have every ultimate available except for that Feast from the Abyss.
First minute burn through. Let's see if they can complete the full 3 minutes that we talked about to see if it really is the role of the Marvel Rivals universe. Whoops just taking chunks out of Pulsar Esports as they walk up. As Pulsar Esports, they're poking, they're prodding, they're building up a bank of 6 ultimates to commit forward. There's the Rage of Ultron absorbed partly by the Meteor and right on top of Monarch Soul Resurgence. Alter Esports in the blink of an eye lose 2 strategist ults, and Pulsar Esports finally gained the space they were looking for.
Pulsar not really taking low KO fights. They just seem to be getting fights where they either take out everyone or almost no one. But it works. They get the pickups. They're now moving forward with 2 people on the... Oh, sorry, one
Let me check my Minecraft.
I got baited. God of Mischief indeed. As they set themselves up to try and deal with Alter as they make their way out of spawn. Utilizing this Gene Prey to set up, release your own life essence. Taken down immediately. Sapatic, what a shot.
Oh, Sapatic taking the Elsa out mid-cast of Apex Predator, so Glortrox just gets cancelled. Ultra Esports do at least have Invisible Boundary, could potentially use it to try and stabilize and make a play for the faster regroup with their closer spawns, but yet again, Ultra Esports go for the play first. Aggressive Invisible Boundary, slowing Ultra Esports, forcing EXO to have to equalize, all the while Sapatic is holding the ultimate Tetcher. The moment Ultra Esports boundary drops, Ultra Esports will make a play forward with the end song to finish the fight.
ZQ back onto the point, has featured the Abyss, but right now it's just making sure that they can keep bodies on the board and pressure that backline, trying to get onto Lapsus to take them down. Team captain falls from Sapatic. Hatro's doing a great job of marking Sapatic, but just can't seem to get the finishing blows. Kizaru is taken down as Ulta are stabilizing here and keeping that pressure onto the board. Sapatic takes some damage once again from Hatro, but trades out beautifully, using the Daredevil as cover.
Oh, they got Hatro, which means no Rage of Ultron. Ensong hits both of the backline, forcing Ultra Esports strategists out of the fight, which means the ZQ is going to be incredibly vulnerable. Has to try to back up to get fully healed from his team. And so Legend will be able to have the Invisible Boundary to react once Hatro respawns and comes back through with the Rage of Ultron to open the fight for the defense.
Feather comes on in, Invisible Boundary forced
I got it.
Rage of Ultron, not going to be able to find much in the boundary.
I mean, their comp is weird as fuck.
Get here. The Legend playing the low ground, Guardian Barrier.
The C-tier character is good. No.
Dropped low though.
Only good when team captain plays him.
Again, continues to duel. Media M comes on out, but there's going to be very few people to follow up on it. Only Z-Cube is taken down. God of Thunder to keep this push going, and that's going to force Pulsar to back up and regroup with only 12 seconds remaining. They're out of time. Someone's going to have to die for this.
Invisible Boundary comes in through from Lapsus just in time, but looks at his position. So the Glortrox curves. It drifts outside of the Invisible Boundary reach, and the eliminations come from an Ulta's side. Monarch with the Soul Resurgence pushes into Pulsar's team, making sure that there is no regroup, no position of safety for the backline to stabilize the front line, and this is an overtime that will end before Kizaru's portal comes through. What an adjustment from Whoops to be able to circumvent the Invisible Boundary.
That was beautiful. That's one of the joys you can see from Elsa. You will see these good Elsa players really adjust exactly where they want that Glortrox to end. If you can get it outside Invisible Boundary, that's a fantastic way to do so. We've talked about ways in the last patch during MLC of how to deal with that Glortrox, and we were talking about stuff that goes with the Glortrox. Boundary doesn't. That's a static defense. If you're outside it, you're in danger, and the danger was absolutely on the side of Ulta. But Pulsar, they did break
Cheer
the first
for team
point,
captain,
they
bro.
did get distance on the board here.
Cheer for
so
team
this
captain.
Is now Ulta being forced to try and match.
I mean,
is Ultron secretly broken?
Looks like we're just going to be seeing a continuation of the triple strategist. Z-Cube honestly has been doing such a good job as well of just going into that backline and preventing Pulsar Esports making plays. Like, Pulsar Esports, they're the ones who actually have all of the information when these fights start.
You cheer for the winners, you gotta cheer for
literally
VP
just
then.
exists and knows exactly where everyone from Ultra Esports is playing. Therefore, they should be faster at being able to set up for these dive hits. But Z-Cube is just like going in, going out, disrupting the backline, and allowing the rest of Ultra Esports team so much more space, and their backline the ability to know when the Daredevil's committing, and having that knowledge, being able to kite the dive and survive.
Dive is so important in this current patch, being able to avoid getting picked off early. The portals still being as important as they ever have been. You don't want to burn them early just because someone gets caught out.
I don't like the mag pick.
Quickly. Thor up to the high ground. Ultra Esports looking for their
But I guess it's
first
good
opening.
against Ultron, but still, I don't like
living
it.
up to their name, setting up those Wildwood walls to put some pressure onto the board and punish anyone who steps through those open doorways. As right now, it is going to be that main hallway,
Captain dies.
not the first tunnel that Ulta tried to break through, but Pulsar not giving them a single inch here, have been able to take down Team Captain.
Up on the blog game streamer guy? Yeah, in a bit.
Sapatic's
There's
a real
still time.
problem on the Phoenix at the moment with the amount of reach that he has.
We don't start
Hatro's
instantly.
trying to challenge it, but you have to be very, very careful, especially since Chabagoob is just waiting for that finish to draw attention, close up the distance, and be even more of a problem for Ultra Esports backline to deal with. Z-Cube's the real engagement option, really, unless you're just waiting for Hatro to build Rage of Ultron and go with that first, because unfortunately, Lapsus is actually keeping pace with the Ultron's charge right now.
drone onto C-Cube so they can keep that sustained.
Ultron with drone himself would be
Very
crazy, not gonna lie.
Over the Groot wall engaged from Woos, putting themselves in so much danger for the capitalization, and they almost get
he
punished
swapped
for
off the
backing
door.
out, barely kept up. But their
Yeah,
strategists
Mike
have
is just gonna get
arrived to
bullied.
keep the
Honestly, I
lead
don't
so they
see
can push
why.
in for that
I mean,
backside. Lapsus has dropped low, able
maybe
to
I
get
see a
away,
reason, but
it's going
I feel
to
like
be
the
the
thing
Magneto
could be a little bit
who
better
will
here.
fall. Kizaru going to be forced to portal back in, and Tree Man may have to join them as they're taken
Yeah.
down again. Dive counter coming back in as the invisible boundary from Lapsus to keep that sustain going and give time for the
Disengage.
reinforce. This will allow Pulsar to hold, but Ulta are just able to back away calmly. They've still got 2 minutes.
I mean,
That's
they
a
still got
very
Rage
good-
of Ultron. Hatcher
Oh,
didn't
that's
use
gonna be
his
good.
ultimate to
It's gonna
force
be
it out.
massive.
Instead,
Nelson's
Pulsar had to
gonna get a big
commit it
one.
to be able to hold the point long enough for the portal.
Two-man
So
can't live,
Ultra
bro.
Esports disengage the invisible boundary, come back with Rage of Ultron, and pick up 2 eliminations. Ensom does claim
They can't
Z-Cube,
touch.
but is it enough for Pulsar Esports? It cost them the invisible boundary. Whoops
Did he
tries to
go
go the
to
Apex Predator
DDP?
to grab them all out of it, and it
I
takes
think
them
the
off of the point,
DDTP
which
by
means that
accident.
Ultra
Oh,
Esports
he
pick
went
up
to
first
touch with
and now
Invisible
head
and
into
TP.
second. Pulsar Esports, these both strategists
The
ults
Daredevil
in
just
that
used
fight
the
as well,
TP instead of
Tetris. So
staying on
snowball
point.
momentum fully on Alter Esports side.
It's the second
Three
match.
man with that group
1-0 for
trying to delay,
Pulsar.
trying to block out as Ulta were able to re-engage after that portal came in. But unfortunately, we found out what the biggest counter to our wall is, and it's going over it. Rage of Ultron just able to siege in from above, break open that hold, and by that point, no one was able to reach in time. Boundary used and not even getting the point held because of it. A rough situation for Pulsar to find themselves in, but they've let the Devil out. They choose to try and take some momentum back, but they lose Daredevil, and Ulta are just capitalizing. Every time Pulsar run at them, they seem to gain a little bit more.
I mean, Chabaku tried to let the Devil out, and Team Captain packed it back into the box with Heaven's Retribution. Just putting him in his place. Alter Esports, like, they still have Invisible Boundary. They didn't have to use it because, like we said, the Daredevil was forced back. This is literally just honestly finishing off the fight at this
No,
point.
that's insane.
Hatcher clears up Tree Man. Alter Esports have that Invisible
I
Boundary if
think
they want to
Alter
go
Esports
aggressive.
caps
You're
this.
just dealing with the regeneration domain before you decide to walk forward and make a play with the one-sided Mantis and the Venom occupying Pulsar Esports whole back line.
Venom force use one of their main disengaged tools as they get caught out by the Angela Feast from the Abyss going to come in. They will get some bonus health, but now they don't have the swing.
Insane.
Taken down. Kizaru burst off the point by Wu,
Ridiculous
who's
damage.
just about to get an Apex Predator. Looking at the choke point, they've already taken down 2. Waiting for the re-engage, waiting for the boundary
Apex
to
Predator
expire.
about to go
If they
crazy.
step up, they're in danger, but the finish line is there. They have to commit. Rage of Ultron into the backline. Venom for the
Nice.
zone. Takes
Yeah.
one. Boundary.
Yeah.
Apex
Yeah.
Predator to
Yeah, insane.
force them off the point, to send them all the
they're getting
way
bullied.
back. And now it's the last second reinforces. Tree Man comes in on the strange here.
It's Glartrox, no?
The shield because the damage is too much.
Glartrox.
And Pulsar zoned off the point.
Is it
taken down
Glartrox?
one by one by
Glartrox.
Ultra Esports.
Oh, the end
Okay,
song
time to
Inferno
hop
as
on
well
Minecraft.
doesn't match to connect.
Alright, guys, time to hop on Minecraft. I'm ending the YouTube stream. I'm gonna play a Minecraft tournament. Thank you so much for watching the co-stream. Tomorrow we're gonna stream more. So hop on the Chungus. We're gonna do more co-streaming tomorrow. And now we're gonna play some Minecraft Twitch rivals, okay? Appreciate it so much. Minecraft with Flats. Flats is joining me, right? So we're doing the Chunguses, okay? Have a beautiful Chungus day, YouTube. And more giveaways